seems many turned to Etsy to hire witches in 2025. It's been a huge thing this year, with witches getting booked online for everything from saving weddings to selling houses and, of course, getting yourself a soulmate. Some of them cost the same as a latte.
Correspondent Allison Keys, more Wicked is coming for tonight. Entertainment is next.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take Dayquil Intense Flu yet?
Nah, I got this. Okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the Dayquil.
Undo your flu symptoms with Dayquil Intense Flu. Dayquil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I'm ready for that to-do list.
Wow, you do got this.
Dayquil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching, fever, under your flu medicine. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Start the new year off on a healthier note by taking active liver supplements from New Nordic every day. Available online at Amazon or NewNordicUSA.com or at your local CVS, ShopRite, Meijer Grocery, or Wegmans.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-595-1395. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 five-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-595-1395. That's 800-595-1395. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Time now for 1010 Wins Entertainment. In case you missed it, Wicked One Wonderful Night is re-airing tonight. Co-hosted by Ariana Grande and Cynthia Erivo, the 2-hour cast reunion gets a primetime encore ahead of the ball drop. It comes on the heels of Wicked for Good's streaming release on Prime Video and Apple TV. Bad Bunny, one of the biggest stars of 2025, is getting scolded. The Mexican Museum is angry. A musician touched a historical artifact. The Puerto Rican rapper recently visited the National Institute of Anthropology and History in Mexico City and shared photos of this on Instagram. The museum says Bad Bunny put his hand on a special artifact, and the singer did remove it as soon as he was told that was against the rules.
Entertainment on 1010 Wins is sponsored by Shulman & Hill, New York's injury
Go
lawyers.
to hurtny.com.
That's hurtny.com.
Want to make 2026 your year of adventure? Book that trip and learn a new language with Babbel. Go ahead, make a resolution you can stick to. Now is the time. Babbel's New Year sale is here. Unlock all of the languages on Babbel with a lifetime subscription for 65% off. Just go to Babbel.com and start today. Babbel teaches you relevant words and phrases, so you can start speaking with confidence in as little as 3 weeks. And because Babbel's bite-sized lessons fit easily into your daily routine and are easy to remember, you'll be talking like a local in time for takeoff. Dive into the world of language learning content with Babbel's videos, podcasts, and stories from around the world, full of culture bites and language learning tips. Turn your daydream into a destination this year with Babbel. But don't wait. This offer ends January 15th. Get Babbel's lifetime access for less at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com. Babbel.com. Tell your smart device to play 1010 Wins.
The News Watch never stops. This is 1010 Wins at 92.3 FM. You give us 22 minutes, we'll give you the world.
Good evening. It's 29 degrees at 5:40. I'm Suzanne Colucci, and here's what's happening. It will soon be New York City's biggest night. Lots of confetti and maybe snow will be falling in Times Square. The temperatures are also taking a nosedive. It could be one of the coldest celebrations in years. If you're heading to the ball drop, entrance gates are open, but it looks like a growing number of people are opting to stay in this year. In a few hours, Zoran Mamdani will be sworn in as the city's new mayor, and for the first time ever, a Quran will be used for the official oath. New Jersey health officials are warning holiday travelers about a measles exposure at Newark Airport. A whole new sparkle is coming to Broadway in January. We'll tell you everything you need to know about BroadwayCon 2026. Sports, the Rangers skate in Washington, the Devils are in Columbus, the Knicks play the Spurs in San Antonio. Twins News Time, 5:41. Let's get you where you need to go. Here's Sue Aller.
And here's what you need to know about the bridges and tunnels. It's a big mess both ways at the Whitestone Bridge. We got a debris spill. That's heading into Queens. Bronxbound, there's a stop blocking one lane. So you definitely want to avoid this altogether. Stick with the Throgs Neck Bridge. But go via the Clearview approach because the Cross Island northbound is just completely loaded up. So again, the Clearview approach will be much better. And if you're traveling inbound at the George Washington Bridge, delays starting to ease now. We're down to 20 to 25 minutes. Outbound also at 25 minutes away. We're looking at 15 to 20 both ways at the Lincoln and about 30 minutes at both ways at the Holland Tunnel. Slams heading into Brooklyn at the Brooklyn Bridge. So the Manhattan Bridge or Williamsburg Bridge is much better. And finally in Brooklyn, we had a crash cleared eastbound on the BQE right at Atlantic Avenue. And here's what we see on Long Island's Big Three. No major issues on the LIE of the northern, a little bit sluggish westbound on the southern right by the Meadowbrook Parkway. Sue Aller, 1010 Winds on 92.3 FM.
Confetti and maybe snow will soon be raining down in Times Square. If you're heading out, though, dress warm. It's a very cold end to the year. Here's AccuWeather's Brian Thompson.
In a few recent years, we've had temperatures in the 50s on New Year's Eve, but it has not been that warm this time around. It's certainly been a colder day. Temperatures have been mostly in the 30s, and that's pretty much where we're going to see temperatures hold through the evening hours. We'll see a temperature at midnight around 32 degrees. There will be a bit of snow or some flurries developing as the evening goes on, especially as we get closer to midnight. So it's not out of the question we could have some snow in Times Square for the ball drop. We don't anticipate much accumulation in Midtown. There could be a coating up to an inch across much of the area as we head into the overnight hours, as temperatures eventually drop into the upper 20s.
There will be lots of dancing very soon in Times Square. Chaco Roan, Ciara, and Chance the Rapper are just some of the performers leading up to the big ball drop. This New Year's Eve, though, it seems more of us than usual, maybe in front of TVs.
A lot of eyes will be watching more than the ball drop tonight.
Mother of God.
We'll be dropping in on Hawkins, Indiana for the last ever trip to the Upside Down. The Stranger Things series finale will be both in theaters and on Netflix. Easily could be its record audience. At the same time, Ryan's...
Happy New Year, everybody. Let's see what's going on here. Hello, Tasso. Oh, best stream. Thank you. Oh, Different Gear TV. Hello, thank you. Happy New Year. What the hell? I got my face here. I just shaved. That's why. Why is it all white here? Okay, I'll be back. What the hell? Where's my jeez. Jesus. Let me put the radio on. What the hell? I got a white, like I got mushrooms in my face.
Now can zero in on that weapon and determine, is it a knife, is it a handgun, is it a long gun?
Spectator entrances for the ball drop are open. Our Mary Lynn Buckley will be reporting live all night from Times Square, so stay with 1010 Winds for complete New Year's Eve coverage. Tomorrow marks 1 year since the January 1st terror attack on Bourbon Street. Security is top of mind this New Year's Eve in New Orleans.
Among the street performers and tourists, military Humvees and uniformed National Guard members are stationed throughout New Orleans' French Quarter. Some visitors are snapping selfies with the soldiers. years.
Feel much safer, and I thank Donald Trump for sending them here.
But Attorney Morris Bart wants to see Bourbon Street become pedestrians only year-round.
You close it off by putting in permanent heavy-duty bollards.
Bart represents some of the victims of the January 1st ramming attack that killed 14 people on Bourbon Street. Jim Ryan, ABC News.
At the stroke of midnight, there will be a big change at City Hall. We've just learned that Mayor-elect Zoran Mamdani will take his oath of office on a centuries-old Quran, marking a new first.
New York City, not just bringing in a new year, ushering in.
All right. Yeah, okay, better. I had to put aftershave. I forgot. My face is really dry. Wow. Different Gear TV. Hello, happy New Year to you, my friend. Best stream of the year. Thank you. Good evening, Tasso from Chile. Yeah, it's very cold. Over here it's 28 degrees and clear. It's definitely cold. But I mean, it is winter. I mean, you know, and I you know, it is what it is. I mean, we're about to be January 1st, so you know, I kind of like it when it's cold like this. Only for a brief time. I wouldn't want the whole winter to be mild because it's just be like you know, I kind of wanted to make up his mind. It's going to snow, it's going to be cold, or it's not going to be, you know. I don't know. It's just me. I see a nice addition. Yeah, that's the Ubuntu. Right now, I'm going to wipe it out. Anyway, I was just trying out last night. I originally had Windows 10, and then I put Linux Mint. And then I tried to put the RTL SDR in it. Fortunately, it did work, though. I got the RTL SDR to work. With GQRX. But then I tried to install SDR++, it would give me issues. You know, the problem with Linux, as much as I want to like Linux, it's still got a long way to go to be for the everyday person. Because not every program works properly. You always need these dependencies and all this stuff. So it was really a hassle. And then I tried to install the SDR Play RxPDX, same thing. It needs all these libraries, dependencies, all this stuff. You know, I don't use Linux much anymore. I only want to play around with the server over here. But I realize how annoying it is just to do something that this computer is already doing, which is hosting 2 devices. And this is Windows 11. With Linux, it's like an adventure. So it's really annoying. It's just annoying. So right now, I just have the website there for that. That's it. I can't do much with this computer. It has a mechanical drive. It's an 80 gig mechanical drive. It's old. I already ordered the SSD. It should be here tomorrow. Maybe I'll put in that one. I'll try one more time. If not, I'm gonna scrap that project. I'll just wait till I get something smaller, one of those mini PCs, more newer one that I can just run Windows 11 on it, and I'll just host it there. And that's all. I'm not gonna break my head over Linux. Just install an RTL SDR server and maybe another SDR, and that's it. I'm not gonna break my head over Linux. I'm sorry. I know people gonna say, "Well, Linux is cool." You know, yeah, it is. It has its uses and all that. I do like Linux for web serving. I ran many web servers in the last, well, not anymore. I don't do websites much anymore. But when I did, they were all Linux-based web servers. But in terms of when people say, "Oh, I'm going to convert to Linux," yeah, you can convert to Linux, but there is going to be depending on the application you're going to use, it may not be that simple. And even if you get it running, sometimes any little thing will ruin the whole setup. Yeah. So another monitor with a clock, yeah. And different gears TV. James Farley, hello, James Farley. And Happy New Year to you. I slept a few hours today. So now that I'm done with the live stream, I went on TikTok for about an hour and a half. afterwards. And then I was on TikTok for a while, and then I went to bed. I woke up this afternoon, early this afternoon. I was debating whether to do the live stream or not. Because my PayPal was zero. So, zero PayPal. So I was debating. I don't know. I said, you know what? I'm going to just come on and let it roll. Definitely. And hello, Tasso. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you very much for the super chat. I just saw that right now. Thank you. And Happy New Year to you, my friend. And thank you for your membership. And yeah, I know right there, the time zone. So right now in London, it's 10:50. So an hour and 10 minutes away in London. So midnight. Paris is about 11:51 in Paris. So 9 minutes in Paris. They'll bring in the new year. Yeah, I can see that. I have a couple of time zones right here. It's pretty cool. And so, yeah, Spain. So Spain is around London time, no? Same thing, more or less. So, yeah. No, it's just not shaving foam. Well, I did shave too, but no, my skin is kind of dry here. It gets dry here. So normally I put aftershave lotion. And then sometimes, even after I shave, because I can't get real close, I use electric razor like this to smooth it out. Because I can't shave too much because my skin breaks out. I have very sensitive skin when it comes to shaving razors. Been like that since I can remember. When I first went in the military, I had to get, especially in boot camp, they had to give me a waiver. So I had to carry a paper with me because they would see a little stuff on my face and they would be like, "Hey, why is that peach fuzz on your face?" And I would be like, let me see your whatever, some document, like a little paper. It's a shaving waiver. So I say, okay, carry on. Otherwise, they will yell the hell, you know what I mean? Not reprimand you, but they chew you out on it. So yeah, so my face has always been very sensitive. Although I can let it grow and get a beard, I just don't like beards. I tried many, many years ago. I tried goatees. I tried the full blown beard. It's just my face is too sensitive. It starts itching and all that. If I go more than 3 or 4 days without shaving, I start feeling it. I can feel that it's itching. So I just never was into facial hair. And now, of course, it's gonna be all white. I said, no, I don't want to look like Papa Smurf. Let's get this party started. Yeah. So behind me is Earth Camp. So that's Times Square right now. As you can see, people are getting ready inside the corral. Actually, there's already people in the corrals. Of course, there's people that have been there since last night. Believe it or not, I heard on the radio overnight. Since yesterday, people have been gathering. Well, I don't think they closed that area, but there was people already, getting ready. As soon as they open up the barricade, they were going to be the first ones there. I would never do that. I don't know how people could do that. I don't know how people could do that, to be honest. Just be out there. Right now it's freezing. To be standing out there, there's no, as you can see, they cannot leave there to use the bathroom. So what do you think? They're all wearing diapers. They should put a big ad for Depends. Instead of Planet Fitness, sponsored by Depends, right? Because they all, there's some kind of diapers or something. They have to be. Everybody has to have a diaper. Adult diapers. Oh. I just can't see myself doing that. There was a time, and by the way, this I think before 9/11, you can go in and out. But after 9/11, now anybody goes in there, it's very strict. You cannot have a bag, even a bag. No alcohol. No, you can't bring anything. No umbrella, no chair. You can't bring anything. Just yourself. That's it. To go in these corrals. See people. They gather up in there, right? You see, let me put a. I'm trying to get close. Let me get close. I know I'm gonna see my face out, but and okay, let me try to straighten out this camera. Now, of course, this Earth Cam. I hope YouTube doesn't shut me down because of Earth Cam, because then I'm just gonna let the stream die. That's it. This is not YouTube. This is Earth Cam. They do have a YouTube one, but this is Earth Cam. This is not YouTube, so I think I'm safe with this. Plus, I'm gonna be changing it around anyway. So you can see people already. They opened that one up. People are running in there. You see, because they want to be right next to the entertainment. You know, all the entertainment. There's one stage there, one stage over there. Around it over there, there's people already filled it up. So they're filling this one up now. Of course, this is the steps, the tickets. It's like the stairs. People sit there, have lunch. Of course, that's all closed now. There's people over there corralled in that corner. So people filling that one up now. Smash that like button, people. Thank you. So, yeah. Let's get this party started here. I'm going to go outside in a bit to get some beverage. The missus threw a donation in there, so I'm safe in the beverage department for now. Plus, like I said, this will probably be my last. Well, we'll see. But yeah. Once I get on that med, that's it. I can't be taking that stuff. I got to try to lose the weight. Yeah, last year. Hello, Glenn Dantzler from South Carolina. Hello, Steve Burnham. Tasso. Oh, you ordered the RTL SDR version 4. Nice. I'm thinking about getting one now. I want to know I have the version 3. I had it here set up. Where's my version 3 at? Right here. I got the version 3, of course. Had this for a long time. Version 3. You see? You got the screws. And then the back. That's the back of it. And there's a little paper right here, like a little sticker, like a inspection thingy. It's like a little inspection thing. This is definitely a real one because I bought this from. Well, I bought them when it first came out. Now, originally, I had the blue one. Where's my blue one? It's up there. The Noelec. The original one I bought right there. That was my first SDR. Was that one? The Noelec. And then I bought this one. See, people are rushing in there. Look at that. Let me drink some water. I need to get hydrated first. I need to prep the liver. Yeah, I need to be hydrated. And look how fast they fill that thing up. So that's a different view now. That's the key. That's the big screen. So they're just showing you a different view. That's where the ball's going to drop. Yeah. Okay. So let me get to the different gear TV. Yeah. Last year was the. I was showing. I'm going to show New Orleans in a bit. Actually, let me see if I can find New Orleans. Let's try to find New Orleans. Let me see. New Orleans. Do they have New Orleans right here? Are they showing different shots over here? New Orleans. Where's New Orleans at? Let me go to the main. Let's see. New Orleans. That's the multi-view. Okay. Where's New Orleans at? Where would I go for New Orleans? Let's see. Explorer of Camden. Okay, well, I just went there. Was that net? Okay, that's not what I want. I really don't want to put the YouTube one up. I don't want to get hit with anything. I guess this one, around the world. Let me see. Okay, what's going on here? And this is where? Oh, this is Amsterdam. So that's Amsterdam. Amsterdam, Netherlands. And that's Hungary. Budapest. Yes, that's 12 o'clock, 12:01. 12:01. No, different gear to you. Last year when you caught the terror. Well, I didn't catch it. That happened after the stream was over. Let me mute that. Yeah, so that happened after the stream. And you know the part where they film it, where they have the webcam, it happened down the block. So even if it would have happened, you wasn't gonna see it on the live because it happened down the block. So the area where they have, I have to find the new one. Let me find it. Unless they don't have any this year. Let me find it. Let me just I'll just Google it. New Orleans. New Orleans. Here's Eve. Let me see. They have a live. They have a live one. They have a live one. Yeah, they have a live one. Do they have a live view of it? Let me put Earth Cam. Let me see if they have Earth Cam for them. Let me see if they have it. I really don't want to put the YouTube on now. I'm gonna have to. Let me see. Do they have? Oh, that's it right there. Okay, that's it. There you go, New Orleans. Okay, I'm gonna turn off this. Which light is glaring too much? Is that one? Okay, I need to turn off this one. Sorry, but I'm gonna turn off this one, and I'm gonna put this one on over here. Kind of pointed away. Yeah, so that's New Orleans. Okay. So yeah. Oh, it's a different view now. The camera was over there last year. I think I'm going to put it on a tripod, but I don't know if I can. I should have done this before, man. I got rushed today. I'm gonna put it right here actually. So I don't get it. I'm gonna put the keyboard over. I'm not gonna type with the keyboard anyway, so I don't have to be in the shot all the time with my big head. Yeah, so last year it was here. Last year the webcam was here and people were standing here. So that attack happened down there, down the block. It happened down the block. So now they have this other one. So this is more. This is a PTZ one now. It's on top now. It's on the top balcony. Oh, so now they have a different. Look at this guy holding his hiding his drink. He's hiding his drink. You saw that? And remember, last year that they had the barricade they had was crap. So they probably have concrete barricades this time. So last year, so it happened down there, down this street. But it wasn't like and it happened after the live stream. I think it was around 2 in the morning. It happened way after the New Year because I ended my live stream right after the New Year. You know, I think a few minutes after New Year I ended my live stream. But that happened like at 2 in the morning. Different Gear TV. So I didn't even if it would have happened, I wouldn't be able to see much anyway. So yeah. Yeah, I know I thought he was suspicious because he's holding. I thought he was like a undercover guy, and then I see a drink. Yeah, I know you got caught red-handed. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna read that. I'm gonna kind of not to mention other people's channel here because one, I don't want drama in here. I don't want drama from other channels here, please. So no drama from other channels here, please. I don't want to hear that stuff, especially tonight. So I'm just gonna scroll down for a minute. I just want to catch up on some stuff. Okay, so yeah. Different Gear TV. I will watch the fireworks on BBC. See what it's saying this year. Okay, cool. Tasso, when you got your RTO SDR version 4, did yours? I'm trying to remember. I think it did come with an antenna, but it was a cheap antenna. It's a mag mount. It came. I think I can. If I remember, I think it came with a mag mount. I think it's a little mag mount, but it's not for HF. It's like for like FM and stuff. I think I bought mine with it came with a. But you know, I know that one came with an antenna, the blue one. It came with a little antenna, a cheap antenna, because that one is not SMA. That's very tiny connector. It's called MCX. It's a very tiny connector. This one, I'm trying to remember if it did come with an antenna. So, well, if you ordered it from Amazon, just look at the contents, what it comes with. Is it just the SDR? So it's the SDR. I believe you get the USB little adapter. Because plugging this in, that's another thing I don't like about this. When you plug it into the computer, this thing is it kind of it's a little heavy for it, so it kind of like, you know. So you can put a little adapter, so that way it takes stress off the USB connector. So, and some people put heat sinks on them. If you're gonna run it a lot, these things do get hot. Some people glue heat sinks on them. So I seen them. I never did that. Of course, mine is still clean. But yeah, I seen people glue heat sinks on them and all that. Of course, for HF, it works okay. It's not the best for 8. Well, I don't know about the version 4. I didn't. The version 4 is supposed to be better, so it's supposed to be a lot better on HF. So you're getting the new one. So yeah, that one is going to be a lot better than this one. So yeah. Kilo Bravo 5 Whiskey Quebec Whiskey KB5 WQW 73. Happy New Year to you, my friend. Thank you for stopping by. Jet NG962. For the new year, I plan to purchase a Sanjia 909X2 and a Ratty Malahit DSP2. Cool. Different gear TV. Yeah, that's the worst when you are at something like that and you have to. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, you're talking about Times Square. Yeah. Well, I'm pretty sure they all use some kind of adult diapers. So there's no way because they're not allowed to leave those areas. They're not allowed to. If you leave, you can't come back. I mean, you can leave, but you can't come back. So that's the thing, Yeah. And hello, Chickle B Radio. Happy New Year to you. And oh, it's $50. Wow, different gear TV. I think it's $50. 50 pounds, excuse me, to watch the London fireworks. What a con. Yeah, that's a ripoff. Wow. So you have to pay to go in that area to watch it. Yeah, that's a ripoff. Yeah. 1 year I did that, but not. It wasn't New Year's. It was July 4th. I went with my ex many years ago. We went down by the FDR Highway because they were having it on that side, Macy's July 4th fireworks, and we had we was there around 6 o'clock in the evening around this time because the fireworks are around 9 o'clock. It's around 9. The fireworks start around 9:15 or something in the evening. So we was there around 6 o'clock, and they closed down the whole highway, the west side, not the west side, FDR Highway, FDR Expressway, whatever it's called, the highway on the east side. So they closed down part of the FDR, and that gets crowded with people. Of course, at that time, people were allowed to bring in chairs and all that. So unfortunately, we didn't know any of that. So we went there, and there was people around us. Some people were very obnoxious, very, disrespectful and all that. I looked at her and I said, I'm never doing this shit again. Never come in. I just don't like crowds. I don't like being around a lot of people. I just can't be around crowds anymore. Some people are just really obnoxious and all that. Also, I see they put the concrete barrier there. So there's a concrete barrier right there. There's two of them, one there and one. So they're like this, staggered. So they got concrete barriers over there. So that wasn't there last year. That was not there last year. So they put concrete barriers there because it happened down there. And I guess in there has to be concrete barriers. Probably all the way in there, there's concrete barriers too. Because I remember they had something here. There was police here last time. But I see now they got concrete barriers over there. So they have those concrete barriers. Yeah. And I see concrete barrier right here. Look. This one right there. See? Oh, sorry. See, they're walking around it. So the concrete barriers right here. And up over there. Okay. So there is concrete barriers. So that won't happen again. And of course, we're talking about the religion of peace. In the name of that one. And that's, the perpetrator that did that. I'm suffering from fatigue about that already. I'm really sick of that religion of peace nonsense. Sorry, just gonna say it. Just like the mayor is gonna get sworn in with a Quran. Kind of sick of it. I'm sick of the people defending it already. I'm really sick of it. Just nothing good comes out of that so-called religion of peace. Tasso, I was watching a guy walking stream earlier showing all the behind the scenes. Yeah, it's cool. Oh, okay. Yeah, see they have all these law enforcement. There's a presence. Hey, $5 shots. $5 shots. Well, 2 for 1. What about 2 for 1? $5 shots, baby. Nah, that's it for me. No more shots for me. That's it. I'm just gonna go get some beer, and that's it in a few minutes. Oh my god. Yeah. Jen and G, please take down that post. I don't please do not mention other channels here. I don't care who she is or whatever. Okay, remove the post, or I'm gonna remove it in the next few minutes. I don't want no other people's drama on my chat. I'm gonna say it one more time, and then I'm gonna, put it to end. Chicopee Radio. I have an SDR++ on the Rochester, New York server. Okay. Yeah. No, so I don't have the version. I have the version 3. And Chicopee says my RTO is still in transit. Okay. And Happy New Year's to Spain and Tasso. Okay, I'm gonna skip that because he's talking to Chicopee. Happy New Year, different year. Chicopee says I'm also planning to. Well, I don't know about Open Web RX. I don't think you can do that anymore. I looked into that a while back. Where is my phone? Let me check my phone. No, it's 20. Well, it's going to be 2026. That's why it is going to be 2026. So the title is correct. It's Happy New Year 2026. Right? What are you talking about? Oh, wait, let me see. Oh, okay. I see. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see. Oh, you're talking about the date. Okay, thank you. Let me change it. Hopefully it doesn't kill my 2025. And let me change the one in the description. Okay. Thank you, Tasso. Okay. Okay, now I click on save. Okay, so I just changed it. Okay, thank you. Thank you, my man. Also planning to make I looked into Open Web RX, but I think now only the people, I was gonna check my phone for something. Where can I go for that? Oh my god, where's my I'm gonna have to do it on the computer. I'm gonna have to go on the computer and look for it. Oh my god, what? You could tell I'm still not all there. Even though I slept a few hours, but okay. You know what? Let me check. I'll check over here. Where's my app? Oh my god, where's my app? I'll check this one. I'll check the No. Okay. I'll check my. Thought I had it in this phone. I usually move it over to the Chime. And that's why I don't have the app, because I use Chime. So let me all right, yes, right. I have so many apps. I can't I lost track of the oh god, now I gotta put in the login. Okay, I'm gonna just put it this way. I have to put the login. I'm just gonna go on the computer. Exhausting, bro, I'll tell you. Let me just log in here. All right, log in. Continue. I just wanna go in there, please. Oh my god, continue. No, I don't want to do a pass key. Oh, thank you, James Farley. Thank you for the $20 PayPal. Okay, so now what I want to do is I want to move that over to no, I have it. No, I have can I move it to Chime? Let me just do it. Available. Yeah, instant. Okay. I'll do the instant. Okay, there you go. All right. Thank you, James Farley, for the PayPal donation. $20. Thank you. I appreciate it, my man. So I should get a Chime message within a few minutes. I have a PayPal card, but you know, I like to put on the Chime. So I'm gonna step on a bit. Thank you for that. And let me unclose this. Let me close this. There we go. Close that. Thank you, James Farley. Yeah, so Open Web RX. I don't know if they still. I mean, it's still Open Web RX service, but I don't know if that program is still. If they're still in, I think they discontinued that. I think the people that are there now is because they've been there for a long time. I looked into that a few months ago for the AirSpy. Actually, I did look into Open Web RX. So I don't know if they're doing that anymore. Yeah. Yeah, the version 4, well, it is improved. It's supposed to be better at HF also. So better on HF also. So yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna step out for a minute. I'll be right back because of course I'm gonna make a trip to the store. I'm gonna put 10 wins. And I'll be right back. And please, what's his name, Jet? Please don't mention other channels' drama here. I don't really care about that. And I already made it clear with the Teeny Bopper drama. It's not gonna happen in this channel. You know, if I have to, I will shine the boot. So no, I don't want to see no drama from other channels on my stream. Capiche?
Celebrate then the city that never sleeps.
Super exciting! My sister texted me and she said, "Do you want to go to New York at 9?" She gets off, and I said, "Okay."
The best place, the best people, best resolutions.
More success, more love, more happiness, and we had to live a peaceful life.
Go to the gym more often, eat more. So it's a good balance.
Now, 2 things you have to balance in the city. Fun, yes, but safety. Heavy NYPD presence here. Helicopters and drones already overhead as the clock ticks on 2026. Amanda Alexander, 1010 Wins on 92.3 FM in Times Square.
Keep it here, 1010 Wins. We'll be covering the big ball drop tonight. Mary Lynn Buckley will be leading our 1010 Wins coverage from Times Square.
The senior legal affairs reporter for Politico's in some hot water with ICE. Josh Gerstein, referencing the federal investigation of social services in Minnesota, tweeted that at some point the amateur effort to knock on doors of home daycares intersects with robust stand your ground laws. The Hill reports that DHS has been checking local daycare centers, and ICE tweeted back that a senior legal affairs reporter for Politico would know better than to tweet something inciting violence as they see it against federal agents. Meanwhile, there's a report that ICE is planning to spend about $100 million for what's called a wartime recruitment drive.
According to an internal document, ICE plans to spend a year recruiting gun rights and military supporters. The agency will use online influencers, Snapchat, the video platform Rumble, which is popular with conservatives, and also use ads targeting people who have attended UFC fights and listened to patriotic podcasts. The Department of Homeland Security has said it wants to hire more than 10,000 new employees.
That's Allison Keyes reporting. 29 in Manhattan. We're heading down to 28 tonight. Up next, it's Bloomberg Money Watch, sponsored by Subaru Solterra, the only symmetrical all-wheel drive EV.
Wall Street has wrapped up 2025 with a full-year advance, but also 4 losses in a row. Today, the Dow lost 304, NASDAQ down 177, the S&P with a full-year gain of 16%, lost 51 points today. In recent days, we've seen signs the nation's mostly stalled housing market may be on the cusp of moving again. Today comes word mortgage rates have slipped for the 3rd straight week. Freddie Mac says the average rate on a 30-year fixed is now 6.15% from 6.18 last week. Lowest rate of the year. Amanda O'Day, Bloomberg Money Watch, 1010 wins at 92.3 FM.
Whether you're hitting the slopes or taking to the trails, get where you want to go in the new 2025 Subaru Forester Hybrid. With a driving range of up to 581 miles, adventures abound, and pit stops are optional. Love goes the extra mile. Get from the city to the mountains on a single tank of gas, thanks to the 2025 Subaru Forester Hybrid. Lease a new 2025 Forester Hybrid for $329 a month for 36 months with 10,000 miles per year and 4314 due at lease signing. See participating retailer for details. Are you looking for a career in healthcare? ArchCare is New York's top healthcare system that cares for seniors and people with special needs every day. At ArchCare, we care. That's why we're certified as a great place to work, the global authority on high-trust workplace cultures. From great benefits, career development, student loan forgiveness, childcare, and more. Apply today at archcare.org/careers. Sign-on bonuses up to $20,000 for select jobs. ArchCare, healthcare that cares.
If you're one of the millions of Americans behind on your taxes, if you're afraid to open your mail because IRS collection letters could be coming, listen carefully. The IRS is cracking down, taking paychecks, freezing bank accounts, revoking passports. That's a fact. But here's what most people don't know. There are official tax relief programs designed to help struggling taxpayers. Programs that could save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief. Optima's award-winning team will fight to protect your paycheck, your passport, and your property. Their tax attorneys and licensed tax professionals will work tirelessly to get you the best deal possible with the IRS. Every day, penalties and interest keep piling up, so don't wait. Call Optima now for a free consultation.
Call 800-741-3889. 800-741-3889. 800-741-3889.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Everybody loves a win. And with the New Jersey Lottery, the next winner could be you. Play today at a New Jersey Lottery retailer near you, because anything can happen in Jersey.
Do you owe $10,000 or more to the IRS like Joe?
I started a woodworking business. I was able to build beautiful furniture, but had no handle on the business side of things, so quickly fell behind in my taxes. 1 year of being behind in taxes quickly turned into 5 years. I ended up owing almost $37,000.
Then Joe found Tax Relief Advocates.
I would hear ads for Tax Relief Advocates. One day it just clicked. This is my exact situation that I'm in. So I wrote down the number and called from the car when I got home that day. TRA saved me 99% of what I owed the IRS, and that brought a huge sense of relief.
If you owe 10 or even hundreds of thousands of dollars to the IRS, don't lose hope. Do what Joe did and call TRA for a consultation.
I'm really happy that I made that call, and I finally felt like I could breathe again.
Visit TRA.com or call 800-571-4248. 800-571-4248. That's 800-571-4248.
Now this message, why sit in traffic when you can speed at RPM Raceway, rpmraceway.com. Helping New York City's homeless with dignity, visit Bowery.org. 1010 wins because we are better together. Wins News Time, 6:30.
Good evening, I'm Suzanne Colucci. As we head into a new year, the Jeffrey Epstein saga is continuing. The Justice Department just revealed it has several million more pages of files to review.
The Department of Justice now says the number of documents related to convicted sex offender Jeffrey Epstein is 5.2 million. More than 400 attorneys are reviewing those documents, with the next anticipated release date expected around January 20th. The release of documents is already more than a week past the deadline mandated by law. Deputy Attorney General Todd Blanche has said redactions are necessary and they take time, but he indicates the files will be released. Some members of Congress have been considering whether to impeach Attorney General Pam Bondi because of the delays in releasing the files.
Correspondent Linda Kenyon. Wins News Time, 6:31. Let's get you where you need to go. Here's Sue Eller.
It's a stop and go ride on Long Island on the westbound side of the LIE at Central Avenue, all because of a collision. The right lane is blocked right now. You are jam-packed. Delays go all the way back to about Peninsula Boulevard. You want to stick with Sunrise Highway as your alternate. And you are loaded up in Queens, both ways on the Van Wyck, northbound into Hillside Avenue, and southbound you've got delays by Linden Boulevard. The Jackie Robinson Parkway eastbound slows down as you approach the Kew Gardens interchange, and the Cross Island south is slammed right by the LIE. You want to stick with the Clearview. Instead, in Brooklyn, the Bell Parkway is jammed west as you head towards the Verrazano Bridge. But good news, heading into Brooklyn at the Verrazano Bridge upper level, we had a collision. That's cleared away. And here's what you need to know about the rest of the bridges and tunnels. About 20 minutes at the inbound side of the Lincoln and Holland tunnels. No problems on the outbound side. 5 to 10 to 15 minutes. And that's at the inbound side of the George Washington Bridge. Outbound, also about a 15-minute delay. But in the Bronx, on the Major Deacon northbound, there is a collision at 138th Street. Traffic is sponsored by Morgan & Morgan. Sue Allard, 1010 wins on 92.3 FM.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
And now let's get a check of the AccuWeather forecast. Here's meteorologist Brian Thompson.
And Suzanne, as we head through through tonight, through the evening hours, it's still going to be pretty quiet overall. It is going to be turning out mostly cloudy. Most of any snow or flurries that move through tonight generally hold off until around or after midnight. And the snow could accumulate a coating to up to an inch, especially as we head into the overnight hours. Temperature at midnight in Times Square actually higher than where we are right now. We're at 29 in Central Park right now. But we're expecting a temperature around 32 at midnight. Temperatures actually come up a little bit. Then eventually a low of 28 late tonight. Another flurry or two in the area early tomorrow for New Year's Day. Otherwise blustery and cold with a mix of sun and clouds. 32 the high early, then temperatures fall into the 20s. Actually, where the real field temperature is mainly in the teens. Gets quite cold tomorrow night, mainly clear, lows in the teens to near 20, and staying cold into Friday and Saturday, but it does look like some pretty quiet weather with some sunshine. High 30 on Friday, 33 on Saturday. Partly cloudy and 29 degrees right now in Midtown. We're going down to 28. I'm AccuWeather meteorologist Brian Thompson on New York's weather station. 1010 wins on 92.3 FM.
This is it for the Metro card. We got a final reminder today from the MTA. The blue and yellow cards are being retired after 31 years. They're being replaced by the Tap and Go Omni system. This rider tells Wins the Metro cards hold a unique place in city history.
A monument for New York. It's going to be like the next Tim's. Next Timberland. It's like the next Tim's.
Yeah, put it in a museum.
No, definitely a museum with the pigeons, with the rats and everything.
And people who prefer to use a physical card or pay with cash still have the option to buy an Omni card for $1 and then load fares online or at subway vending machines. Well, here's something we might want to change in 2026. Most of us have spent a staggering amount of time staring at screens.
A new study by Reviews.org found that on average, Americans check their phones nearly 200 times per day, or about once every 5 minutes minutes while awake. Breaking it down even more, we spend 5 hours and 1 minute per day on our smartphones. That's the equivalent of about 83 days per year. But it's not just phone screens we are fixated on. When you add in laptops, tablets, TVs, and gaming consoles, the average person racked up 12 hours and 36 minutes on our devices each day.
Correspondent Stacy Lynn. January is almost here, and it's the best time to see planet Jupiter. That's because it will be on the direct opposite side of the sun from the Earth. Experts say Jupiter will be one of the shiniest objects in the sky from sunset to sunrise. And so you don't mistake it for a star. The planets have steady lights, unlike stars that twinkle. So what were the hottest trends of 2025? Apparently, people were hiring witches off Etsy.
You really are the brightest witch of your age. So Sirius Black is talking about the famed and brilliant Hermione Granger from the Harry Potter movies. But since not all of us can slide into her DMs, many turned to Etsy to hire witches in 2025. It's been a huge thing this year, with witches getting booked online for everything from saving weddings to selling houses and, of course, getting yourself a soulmate. Some of them cost the same as a latte.
Correspondent Allison Keys. More Wicked is coming for tonight. Entertainment is next.
And Jake's 58 Casino Hotel. We're celebrating this holiday season with our $155,000 Slay the Road drawing, including your chance to win a new Land Rover Defender and $10,000 cash. Earn entries all month long. Then be here on January 1st between 12 and 3 p.m. when one winner will be drawn every hour to win up to $20,000 cash. At 4 p.m., one lucky winner will win a Land Rover Defender and $10,000 cash at Jake's 58 Casino Hotel. If gambling is a problem for you or someone you care about, please call the 24-hour toll-free helpline at 1-877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY.
Through trusted relationships and national reach, CVS Health is uniquely positioned to simplify care. Learn more at cvshealth.com/Investor Day.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Time now for 1010 Wins Entertainment. In case you missed it, Wicked One Wonderful Night re-airs tonight. The co-hosts, Ariana Grande and Cynthia Erivo, and the cast reunite for a primetime encore ahead of the ball drop. It comes on the heels of Wicked for Good's streaming release on both Prime and Apple TV. Bad Bunny getting scolded. A Mexican museum is angry the musician touched a historical artifact. The Puerto Rican rapper recently visited the National Institute of Anthropology and History in Mexico City and shared photos of this on Instagram. The museum says Bad Bunny put his hand on the artifact, but the Debbie Triarmos photo singer removed it as soon as he was told it's against the rules.
Entertainment on 1010 Wins is sponsored by Shulman & Hill, New York's injury lawyers.
Go to hurtny.com.
That's hurtny.com.
The Chef IQ Mini Oven. It is the mini oven that I love, and it actually does pair with the Chef IQ Mini Thermometer. This oven is sleek, smart, and seriously powerful. This is an 11-in-1 culinary wizard that air fries, bakes, roasts, broils, slow cooks, and even dehydrates, all in one compact box that fits perfectly on your counter and looks great. Just glance through the edge-to-edge glass window, lit by natural LEDs that make your dinner look like it belongs on the cover of the food magazine. It's got a soft closed door, a cool touch handle, and it actually does fit a 13-inch pizza. So yes, it's compact, but it's got serious range. With Wi-Fi and Bluetooth, you can actually start your dinner from your phone.
Smart cooking, even smarter convenience. The Chef IQ mini oven is the smartest thing in your kitchen. And right now you can save up to 30% off with coupon code BOOMER at chefiq.com. That's chefiq.com and promo code BOOMER for 30% off.
From the cultural gem that is Chinatown to the bohemian atmosphere of Greenwich Village, we are New York's all news station.
The News Watch never stops. This is 1010 Wins at 92.3 FM. You give us 22 minutes, we'll give you the world.
Good evening. It's 27 degrees at 6:40. I'm Suzanne Colucci, and here's what's happening. It will soon be New York City's biggest night. Lots of confetti and maybe snow will be falling. So are the temperatures. It could be one of the coldest celebrations in years. It's already New Year's in many parts of the world. Lots of champagne is flowing now in Paris, and thousands are packing into Times Square with just over 5 hours to go until 2026. At midnight, Zoran Mamdani will be sworn in as the city's new mayor, and for the first time ever, a Quran will be used for the official oath. New Jersey health officials are warning holiday travelers about a measles exposure at Newark Airport. A whole new sparkle is coming to Broadway in January. We'll tell you everything you need to know about BroadwayCon 2026. Sports, the Rangers skate in Washington, the Devils are in Columbus, the Knicks will play the Spurs in San Antonio. Wins News Time, 6:41. Let's get you where you need to go. Here's Sue Aller.
And here's what we see on Long Island's Big 3. It's a big mess on the Southern State Parkway, westbound from Peninsula Boulevard to Central Avenue. This is all because of a crash blocking the right lane now. You definitely want to avoid this and stick with Sunrise Highway. No delays to tell you about, though, on the Northern State or the LIE. Now, in Queens, you have an accident. It's on the Jackson Parkway eastbound, right in the area of Metropolitan Avenue, and traveling in Brooklyn.
All right. It's cold. It's cold, but it's not that bad, though. It's not windy. At least it's not windy. If it would have been windy, then that's the way it was a couple of days ago. It was windy and cold. Let me put it like that. Yeah, so it looks like the sun is going down. And you know, but this view is not. I like last year's. I like last year's view better. I don't like this view this year. I'm gonna skip New Orleans. Let me go over here and let's find something else. Yeah, because I will come back to it, I guess. Let me see if I can let me see what else they have. You see they got snapshots. You see they got snapshots of the looks like the National Guard patrolling. So they have snapshots too. So National Guard there patrolling. Yeah, so they have presence there. I'll come back to it later. I'll come back to that one later. Oh, now they have this view. Okay, at least this view is better. Okay, I like this area, the balcony. But remember last year it was right there, and remember the couple of women that were dancing in front of it and all that, and you could tell they were lit. You could tell they were lit. And they were like, yeah, you got police right here. Got state police, state troopers. Yeah, there's a lot of there's a lot more security. There's I don't think it's gonna happen. I think there's something going on with that computer. I think that computer is just too slow. I'm gonna try with the SSD, but I don't know. I'm not. It's not looking good right now. I think I might just I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to say what I don't like to say what I'm gonna do because then it always winds up. That's why I always tell people don't tell people what you're gonna do, because most of the time when you tell a lot of people what you're gonna do, it usually backfires. So Let me turn on this one. Let me turn on this PC. So I don't know what's gonna happen. I mean, I tried. Right now it's running Ubuntu, and it's just running that website right now. That's it. It's just on the website. But even with Ubuntu, I tried Linux Mint, very slow. And then of course I had the issue with the dependencies. This one I haven't even tried. I'm not gonna try because tomorrow, or not even tomorrow, maybe the day after, whatever. Over the weekend, I guess, I'll put the new drive in there and I'll try that one. But I'm gonna try Windows. Oh no, I can't do Windows 11. I tried it. I had Windows 10 in there, and I tried Windows 11, and I just couldn't do it. I was getting, unlike these, that one seems to be a lot slower. So I don't know what I'm gonna do with that one. I have no idea what I'm gonna do. I mean, I could run it on Windows 10. I could run it on Windows 10. I mean, I like what I'm doing with this one, Chickapee. When you run an FMDX web server, you have to open up certain ports. That computer's not gonna have anything personal for me. So even if I put Windows 10 on there, I could run it on Windows 10, and it'll still work. But I don't know. Now I'm rethinking it, only because I don't know. Let me see. Because I definitely gonna get the Deep Elect. And let me show you the setup with this one. See, the setup now with this one is you see the amplifiers on the side now. That's how I'm able to get the USB connector in there, the USB cable. You see, I had to put it to the side, the amplifier. So now the amplifier is tilted 90 degrees. Normally it's like this, but I tilted it. So I was able to get the USB connector. So you see the green light is fully charged. So let me turn on the... Yeah, I had to ban somebody last night because, people don't understand. It's annoying answering the same question over and over. To me, the radio sounds good online. Chickapee agrees with me. It sounds good. Tasso says it sounds good. There's always one person out there, he's saying, I'm hearing it on mono. I mean, he's not displaying stereo on the thing. I mean, does it sound good? Yes or no? Right? It sounds good. It sounds good to me. I'm hearing it through my computer. It sounds good, the radio. I don't have a problem with it. But some people want to nitpick. You understand? And those are the ones that annoy me the most. The nitpickers is the one that annoy me the most out of all the users on the FMDX web server are the nitpickers. Because unlike you finding out, Chickapee, it takes a lot of work to set up your server. It takes a lot of work. It really takes a lot of work. It's not 1, 2, 3. To the contrary, it's not that easy to set up a web server. It takes some know-how. Not everybody can set up a web server. It takes know-how. Okay? You got to know how to open the ports on your router. You got to do that. You got to, so you have to know, you have to learn stuff. So, when people come in and nitpick, it annoys me. It really is. It's like insult. It's an insult to me. I find it to be insulting. After all the shit that I've done with the web server, I put every good plugin I could think of in there. I have good plugins in there, useful plugins, and people still nitpick. And that really is annoying. It really is annoying. I cannot stress it enough how annoying it is. Let me log in. Let me turn on the radio. I'm going to give it a few minutes to let it off. But yeah, it's annoying. It really is annoying. So I banned them. I finally banned him because he's first said, oh, I don't see he's because this I'm gonna show you people, so people can understand what I'm talking about. When you see two rings, you see those two red rings? That means FM stereo. FM stereo, right? Let me put it on my lap so you don't shake. I'm shaking like a leaf right now. So for those of you that are familiar with this radio, those two red rings are stereo. Stereo. If you see one ring, that's mono. If you see that RDS logo on the top, you see that little golden logo right there? It's actually yellow. This is yellow, but you can't really see it because of this camera is not making it yellow. That's RDS lock. That's RDS lock. And then, of course, you get RDS. Now, the idiot doesn't understand FM stereo. This goes down to the beginning of time with FM. Even on an old receiver, you got FM. If it locks into a station, then you get FM stereo, right? You get it sounds better. And then now you got RDS. You cannot get RDS without getting FM stereo. You see what I'm saying? So if you tune to a station and you're getting RDS, that means you're getting the best possible signal. It goes up to that 230. You see the auto bandwidth? You see it's up to 236 kilohertz. Sometimes it'll fluctuate all the way up to 250. That is the highest possible signal you can get in terms of RDS lock and all that. And by the way, HD is up there too, HD. Although this doesn't do HD. So for you to get HD lock, of course, your station has to have HD, but so he doesn't understand that. And I'm trying to explain to him, if you're tuning and when you're chatting, I don't want to chat with the same fucking idiot. I'm sorry, I'm going to say it. Fuck it. I don't care. I'm done. I'm cursed now. There you go. He's asking me the most stupidest questions. All right. All right. I'm going to put your timeout on you because I told you not to put somebody's drama in here. So now you're going to get timeout. You're going to get a 5-minute timeout. And that's it. I don't want drama from another channel here. I'm going to make myself clear on that. So you got a 5-minute timeout. And that's it. And if I see it again, you're off the channel. That's it. I'm done. So where was I? So yeah, so if you get one ring, that means it's mono. That means, it's not really locked into the station. It's a weak station, right? It could be a weak station, by the way. A weak distance station, you're going to get mono. You're not going to be able to get, it might spike up. It might spike up and you get stereo and then you get the RDS lock. So he doesn't understand that. So he's basically saying that every station is mono. It's not mono. And by the way, the software too, the FMDX server software, even if you have two rings, next to it there's an M and an S, right? The S doesn't stay lit. Only the M stays always lit. That's a glitch. And there's a delay. And by the way, there's a delay. From your radio to the server, there's a delay. It's a slight delay, but there is a delay. So the guy's just nitpicking. He really is nitpicking. He's just nitpicking. Oh, he's from Mexico. So, no, I'm probably going to unban him in a few days. But he's not nitpicking. He's just nitpicking. I don't like nitpickers. I don't care for it. because I'm hosting the server for free. What I mean by that is it actually costs me money. What it costs this house money, because that's electricity. Hello, people. Electricity, number one. Electricity. Number two, time. It takes time out of my life to set this up for people, and people enjoy it. And then I have to chat with them, and I get that. But when you start nitpicking, you're insulting me. You're insulting me now. Now, if there's something really bad, like noise, like last week, a few days ago, whatever it was, that's because of the lights. That's why I took off the AM. Because right now I have the lights on. You see the lights? The LED lights on the ceiling? When I have those lights on, AM reception is loud. It's, you know. So, but hey, it's New Year's Eve. I'm going to celebrate. So forget, I don't care about AM reception. Plus, I disabled it. On the FMDX website, I disabled the other bands. I only put FM only now. It's FM only. That's it. 87 to 108. Whatever. That's it. 87 to 108. So that's what I have now. But so he doesn't understand that. Anybody with basic FM knowledge knows that in order for you to get FM stereo, it has to be good signal. And there's locks. FM stereo lock. And by the way, you cannot get RDS without FM stereo. You don't get RDS from mono. RDS, when you get a weak station, right? Usually, if it comes in strong enough way, it spikes the signal, and then you'll get FM stereo. Then you get the. It's always like that. FM mono, stereo, RDS. It doesn't happen any other way. You cannot get RDS without stereo. So when he says he don't hear stereo, he's bullshitting. He doesn't know what he's talking about. When he says, "Oh, I don't hear stereo," because he has headphones on. I don't know what the hell it is. I don't know why people listen. I listen to it on the computer. It sounds fine. I listen to my radio on the computer speaker. This has built-in speakers. This monitor has built-in speakers. I listen through that, and it sounds fine. I don't get the whole, oh, there's no stereo separation. To me, it sounds fine. That's it. Now, on the website, you can see the two rings. That's stereo. Now, the M and the S, that's a glitch on the software. That it only lights up the M, mono. It doesn't light up the S. If you go to the FMDX web server, you'll see it. There's two rings, and there's an M and an S. And the M always stays lit, but the S doesn't come on. It rarely comes on. That's a glitch on the software. That's not on my end. On my end, you can see it stays like when it's stereo, it's locked. It's like that. You see? You get the two rings. So if I tune, you see the two rings. So say if I'm off, like trying to pick a weak station. Well, that's whatever. Let me see. I'm trying to pick a station that's kind of weak. So right now I got the amplifier, so they're all coming in pretty strong. You see? But I'm still getting, see, it's struggling, right? Look. But yeah, it's locking. Look, see? See, you got to get FM stereo first before you get the RDS. It doesn't happen the other way around. So when he says, I don't get FM stereo, you don't know what the fuck he's talking about. Now, I don't know how your equipment is that you don't get separation. I don't use headphones. I'm listening through my computer speaker. It sounds fine. For me, it sounds fine. So, my server, if I could put the number of people I visit my server every day, is at least 100. Probably close to 100 people. When it's really busy. I had 6 people at one time. I had 7. One time I had 10 people at one time. You know? But it's always busy. I think the lowest I ever get was about 50. 50 visits. maybe 50 visits. If I leave it open to the public, chat and all, I easily over 50, 70 people a day visiting it. I would have had more people if I would have left it on the whole time. But I don't do that because unfortunately people ruin it for other people. So let me turn it back on. Anyway, I'm gonna put it online right now. Let me open up File Explorer. First I gotta open up XDRD. It's a batch file, actually. You click on the start file, that's it. So I gotta go to my case and download folder, XDRD, right here. Go to that folder, XDRD subfolder. Just double click on the start batch file. That's the first thing I do. So now I got XDRD running right there. I'm gonna minimize that. Then let me go back to the download folder. Let me go to FMDX web server folder. Right here. Don't click on that. I gotta go to the subfolder right here. Now, on Windows 11, all I have to do is right click and open a terminal, and that's it. That's why I like Windows 11. On Windows 10, I have to open a terminal first and then go in there manually type. That's the only difference between Windows 11 and Windows 10. On Windows 10, I can just right click, open a terminal. That's it. So I can just right click. Again, right click again. You see? This is Windows 11. You see it says open in terminal. So Windows 11, you can do that. You can right click, open a terminal. It's going to open up the terminal inside the folder, and you just type in the two commands you got to type in. That's it. Now, Windows 10, they don't have that. There's no open in terminal. You have to go into terminal on your own and then go to that directory and type the command. That's the only difference. And Windows 11 makes it a little bit easier. That's all. So opening terminal, I just click on that. You open terminal and then you have this. I know, sorry about the focus. Anyway, forget it. I'm not going to wait for the focus. And then you just type in the, but you don't type them in. It remembers it, so you just go up and down. Like Linux. Yeah, like Linux. NPM, yeah. So I just, right here, NPM. Well, that's on Linux. CRD, FMDX, NPM install. Yeah, exactly right there. So I just do NPM install, press enter. Then the next command to launch the server itself is node. Is that okay. Oh, I went in the wrong sub. Okay, I gotta do this again. Okay, something happened here. Let me do it again. Let me go back. Wrong. Oh, I went to the wrong folder. Duh. No, I was right. Why did it do that? Sometimes it does that. I don't know why it does that sometimes. Okay, let me try it again. There you go. Okay, now it's running. And then, yeah, and I need to update my. That's another thing. I might take it offline for a few days because I need to update mine. There's a new FMDX web server. I'm still using the previous version, but there is an update now. So I need to update mine, and a bunch of my plugins needs to be updated too. So I may just wipe it out and redo the whole thing. But I really don't want to do that because I have some stuff. And then now it's node space dot. That's it. And then you get the beautiful screen. And you get that beautiful screen thingy. So now it's online. Now I'm gonna go over here and log in and So I log in over here. But I don't know if I put the admin lock on it or not. I think it's open. I don't think there's no admin. I think it's open. Yeah, it's open. Let me see if it's open. Zoom in there. Yonkers. Connect. Yeah, it has the admin lock. So let me tune it. I gotta adjust the levels. So let me tune it right here. Actually, I have to log in. I have to log in because even an admin, I cannot tune it like that. I need to put my password. All right, so I'm logged in. Now let me go into Arizona State 42-39 and Texas. And those tell it.
More impressive, however, than his resume are the results he has achieved in these roles, delivering millions of dollars to integrate city schools and transitioning to new curricula that increase literacy rates.
So let me adjust the volume.
School teacher and principal at the Bronx Writing Academy.
We will fully fund public schools. We will invest
right there.
in recruiting and retaining educators, especially in special education, bilingual
So you see the M and the S?
math, and science.
And after some uncertainty, Mayor Adams is expected to attend the Mamdani inauguration tomorrow afternoon on the steps of City Hall. Some distressing video of a child who apparently got her head stuck between the doors of the new subway fare gates.
In that distressing video circulating online, a little girl's head stuck between the doors of the MTA's new fare gate. That audio you hear, her brother screaming as he stands on the opposite
See, right now
side
he's
of the
flashing
gate,
S.
separated from his family.
Oh my
Others
God.
like Hussein saw the video.
That's tragic, and they're just wasting money, in my opinion.
The MTA telling 1010 Wins they're learning more every day about designing modern, effective fare gates for the city. Amanda Alexander, 1010 Wins on 92.3 FM at the Broadway Lafayette station.
The president says he is dropping the idea of deploying National Guard troops in Chicago, Portland, and Los Angeles for now. The president posted today on social media that National Guard troops will come back, quote, when crime begins to soar again, only a question of time. Again,
let me check out the
those are the
admin
president's words. The National Guard had already left Los Angeles. They'd been sent to Portland and Chicago, but were never on the streets. Illegal.
All right, let me refresh. And let me enable the chat. Sorry. Hopefully nobody starts complaining. Hopefully I don't get nobody nitpicking again about my server. So the chat is enabled. And
2 vetoes of his second term.
All right. So there you go. So it's open. I think she's okay. It's just that children when they get stuck, like I don't want to say. What happened when I was little? I got stuck in the bathroom. I couldn't open the door of the bathroom. I was crying. I was like 7 years old when that happened. But but those doors, once they close, the only way to open them is to swipe the fare again. And you know what's going to happen now? That's a lawsuit. That's going to be a lawsuit now. Already, one lawsuit right there. Because that's going to be emotional trauma, whatever you want to call it. Now, God forbid, the kid would have constricted his airway, and then that would have been really bad. And that would have been really bad. So, yeah. Yeah, that's terrifying, though. So let me read up here. Hey, hello, Keegan. Happy New Year, my friend, from Northwest Arkansas. Let me click over here. Let me go back up here. So, yeah, so now you can tune. But now the S, it flashes. But people, but there is a delay. Even if you get the 2 rings, the S doesn't come on all the time, and people don't understand that. My thing. Can you hear? Does it sound okay? It sounded good to me. Some people just nitpick. They got nothing better to do with their life than go around service nitpicking. Again, this is all free. It takes work to put this stuff together. Like when you get your SDR, you're gonna find out how much work it is. How to really run it. How to deal with people. That's the part you're gonna deal with now. Now you're gonna deal with people. The hardware stuff takes care of itself, but how you deal with people, I had to time out that kid right now because I told him not to bring up that drama shit in my chat. I don't care about other YouTube drama. Please don't put it on my chat. So he's right now. His timeout should be over now. But I don't want no YouTube. I don't want no teeny bopper drama on my channel. I don't care for it. And that's it. He got warned. If he posts again, he's gonna get banned. That's it. I don't care. I'm done with that. I don't care about teeny bopper drama. I don't tell people how to run their channel. Somebody already got the other. You already got the warning for your behavior, and I'm done with that. And that's it. But I don't want no drama here. I don't want no other people's drama on my channel. I don't care. I don't care for it. I don't care. Keep that shit away from my fucking chat. I want that shit on my fucking chat. I don't care for it. I'm not here to babysit people. Not nobody's fucking babysitter here. I'm looking at the deleted message now. Like I told stop doing that, and she went on and repeated. Seriously. And my advice to you, Chicopee, is stay away from other people's drama. I'm gonna give you one advice, and that's it. Take this advice for what it is, because you're not gonna hear it again in this channel. Like when I went to your channel and I saw that you had a ban list. Why even post a ban list? Just don't telegraph it. When I ban people, I don't have a separate ban list. I have my channel list. That's what I have. And you was this close to getting banned from here because you got Tasso. You had Tasso on that list. And it seems like drama follows you, kid. I don't know what it is. And I'm going to give you a warning. If you act up in here, you're gone. That's it. I don't care. I don't care about what condition you're in. I don't care about what mental, whatever, your depression. I don't care about. You're gone. That's it. It's like, boom. 86. I don't want to see that drama in here. I don't want to see that shit in here. That's it. I'm done. I'm done with this drama shit in here. So my advice to you is your channel, get rid of that stupid ban list and stop getting involved in other people's drama. That's it. You run your channel like it's your channel. That's it. People don't like you. People are not going to like you. That's it. People don't like you for whatever reason. A lot of people don't like me. I don't care. That's it. That's it. Not everybody's going to like you in life. I'm sorry, kiddo. Not everybody's going to like you. That's it. That's part of growing up. Not everybody's going to be your friend. That's it. And so when you put that stupid ban list, it's just stupid. You're inviting trouble. That's it. My advice is get rid of it. Get rid of it. If they're banned from your channel, then so be it. That's it. But why even put the link why even put their link on your channel page? It's dumb. It's stupid. It's kind of productive. You're actually giving them a place to people can click on and go check out their channel. I mean, how smart is that? I mean, seriously. So if I was you, my advice, get rid of it. Get rid of it, and that's it. And stop getting involved in other people's drama. Like that kid is telling you to get involved in it. You know what? Don't get involved in it. That's it. If a person is making fake accounts, all you have to do is report them. That's it. You don't have to say you're going to report them. Just report them, and that's it. And that's why this kid's asking you to do whatever. You know, it's not your job to be the police of YouTube police for everybody. Just mind your own business, stay in your lane, and make and grow your channel, and that's it. And get rid of that stupid list. That's my advice to you. Same thing when you have your server. If you whoever acts up, you get the IP address, you ban them. That's it. End the story. That's what I do. That's what I do. That's it. I don't got time. I don't got time or the energy to be getting into people's to try to convince people. Oh, there's nothing wrong with the server. You don't really like the server. Oh, boo-hoo. No, you don't like the server? Get the fuck off my server. That's it. End the story. You know, you don't like my server? Make your own fucking server then. Fuck you. There you go. That's it. Holy shit, bro. Fucking seriously, man. Wow. Jesus Christ with the fucking drama. All right, back where was I? Oh, yeah. So you want my advice? Take my advice. Get rid of the stupid list. There you go. Take it for what it is. If you don't want to take my advice, I don't care either way. All right. Still here. Went to grab a drink. Okay, Tasso. There you go, Tasso. Anyway, it's open now, so I see he already went in there. Okay, cool. And he disconnected. Okay, cool. Anyways, open to the public. Hopefully nobody won't complain about the fucking server tonight. I'm this close to just putting it away for the season. But I'm probably doing that. As soon as he has his online, I'm probably going to take mine off. Give it a break. Who knows? All right. So Tasso said he's excited about the SDR. Yeah, I mean, I'm thinking about getting one too. But let me see. Let me see how. I have to look into it. But the version 4, it looks. I need to look at the comparison. But I saw based on the reviews, it is supposed to be better on HF. The one you're getting, the version 4. It's supposed to be better on HF. I think it has better shielding. So we'll see. Well, you know, it's this time of the year where people return packages and all that. So, you know, if there's a delay, well, there, you know, it is what it is, you know. It's the time of the year where people are now returning gifts and all that. People still waiting for the gifts. Some people still waiting just to get their Christmas gift. So yeah, it's crazy. And right now it's well, Happy New Year to Mario the Xer. Of course, he's in England. It's 12 o'clock in England now. What the hell I got here? So Happy New Year to Mario the Xer, my friend, wherever you at. Yeah, so it's 12 o'clock in the UK now. Across the pond. So yeah, I seen mine's coming on the 7th. We'll probably both get there at the same time. Yeah, right. If mine doesn't get delayed, okay. Now Chicopee says now with Linux Ubuntu, you gotta change directory to XDRD. And then of course XDRD, you run that, and then you change directory to FMDX web server, and then you type in the npm space install. Oh, in your case, npm run web server. Okay, that's your command. Oh, and over here is just node space dot. Just run node. Just type in node space dot. It's basically a shell script of that. The shell script command or whatever. And that's it. Yeah, it's been out for a few weeks already. There is an update, but I don't want to update right away because I don't want to update and then it wrecks my server. A lot of people still running the older one even. So I'm gonna wait on the update for a little bit. I learned that a long time ago. Sometimes it's best not to update right away. Is wait a while. Like you have yours up and running. I would not update it right now. I would just wait till you get the device, plug it in, play around with it. If it works, it works. Because it's not a major update. It's not a major version update. So it's just I think it's a couple of minor fixes. But I wouldn't go crazy over it. I had the current version until a few weeks ago. Then they went to now. So now there's a newer version. I forgot what the version is up to now. But I'm not going to update it right away. I'm going to wait. Because like I said, in past experience, when you update sometimes to the latest and supposed to be the latest and greatest, sometimes it breaks the old setup. And I have a whole bunch of plugins now. I have over 10 plugins. I don't know how many plugins. Off the top of my head, I can't remember how many plugins I have. I have quite a few plugins though. So I don't want to mess that up. And each plugin, I have 4 of them that are already, there's updates for 4 of them. So I need to update the plugins too. So you see how it gets complicated now. Not only the FMDX web service software is a new version now, but even the plugins now, I have to, each plugin, it's a whole thing by itself. So it's not easy as just, 1, 2, 3, even in Windows, you still have to make sure you don't break it. And then you have no server. Your server is dead. So you got to be careful. So, and then some of my plugins, I really had to customize it. Like the AM station, what do they call that? Enhanced tuning. That's the plugin called enhanced tuning. That one does the medium wave and short wave. There's a database. So that database now, I'm doing that database myself. I put in all the medium wave stations in this area that I listen to. You could use the Aoki database, but that's too big. That's like, I don't know, 10,000 entries, something like that. And when you tune the band, you're gonna have like medium wave station in Japan, and then there's a whole bunch of them. I'm not gonna get any of those, so why even load that database? So I decided to make my own. And you can make your own. They suggest if you want to make your own, make your own. So that's what I've been doing. I'm compiling my own list. So like you're not gonna do it anyway, you're gonna do FM only. So you don't even need to worry about that one. Because you're gonna do FM only. I know you already made that clear. But yeah. He's trying to connect. Look. He's trying to connect from last night. Look. Try to connect again. Look. See? Is banned. Apparently, he still wants to connect to my server. Mr. Nitpicker. I mean, seriously. Yeah. So yeah, there's another update, but it's not a major update. It's a minor update, and I don't know exactly what it does, but I don't know what exactly. Somebody from British Columbia is connecting to it now. So somebody from Canada, Surrey, British Columbia, Canada. So he's tuning the FM band now. So you can see right there. He's tuning. You see? And I see chickpeas in there also. So there you go. Surrey, British Columbia, and Hamden, Connecticut. So yeah. Yeah, so it's just a minor update. I wouldn't break my head over it. I mean, you know, I got mine is running. I ain't gonna mess with it. I may have to update a couple of the plugins to see if there's anything, because I know the enhanced tuning. I told the guy to get rid of the mileage for the medium wave, but right now I'm not gonna update it now because right now I put the SPI back online. So if you want to go on medium wave, just use the SPI and short wave. Although right now it's gonna be noisy because of the lights. Yeah, I'm gonna grab something to eat. I'm gonna make some pizza rolls or something. Let me see what my son wants. I think he woke up from his nap. Let me read the rest and then I'll go upstairs for a bit. I'll put the radio on. And I'll switch the live stream to Times Square. I'll put the Times Square one back up. So you can see the people with their diapers on. Adult diapers. Oh my god. And hello, Keegan. We were talking about, I know in Discord we were talking about the antennas, right? Let me talk to Keegan for a minute about that. Can you put a wired dipole? I was gonna put one here for the RTL. A wired, I had it right here, the wired dipole. Until I got my FM antenna up on the roof. The wired dipole, and it worked fine. I was able to catch. You can put it near the window. Where's my wired dipole? I have one around there. Let me see if I can find it. Where the hell did I put it at? Oh, it's rolled up over here. Let me check. I'm gonna start cleaning this place up tomorrow. It's right here. FM wire dipole. Let me see. Okay, right here. Here we go. I got it. Got it. These work very well. You can even put this outside. So you got the F connector right there. This one, you just push it in. And then you have the two elements. So you open this up outside like a T. And this is cut for FM. This works very well. Why? This is an FM dipole. So HOAs, you can put this outside and people can't really see it. Or if you want to, you can keep it inside, put it on the window. You can put this on the window, or, you know. If I lived in an HOA and I can't put anything, well, I would never live in an HOA anyway. I could, believe me. But then again, I know you're not the one that owns the house, but I know but I'm saying if I had to, I would definitely put this up. A wire dipole. In my case, I would put it right there by the window, or in my case, I had it on the shelf here. When I made that catch in Houston with my SDR, it was with this antenna on the second floor. ESPN Houston FM was it 97.5, whatever it is. This antenna did it. It was this antenna that caught that station. This antenna and the RSP1. I caught that station. RSP1, I believe. With what SDR was you? What software? I think it was SDR Sharp. Yeah, it was SDR Sharp. Was it SDR? I have to look at the video. Anyway, this is the antenna. So, you know, when conditions are good, you can still pick it. Oh, by the way, WGBH, there's antenna. Right here with this one. WGBH. WHYY. This antenna picked it up. From right here. I had it on that shelf right there. in the summertime. I picked up Philly on this one right there in the basement with this antenna. So if you put this outside or even on near a window, it will pick up. This is cut for FM, perfect. So consider using one of these. It's better than that is much better than just a telescoping whip. I think that's just the only thing is it's not directional. You gotta keep in the figure. I know with the antenna you can move it around and I get it, but this, if you want to have a permanent setup, I would look into that too. Yeah, FM wire dipole. And then they also had the other one that I saw. But that one, I don't know if I would get that one now. The Bing Fool. So I don't know if I will get that one now. So yeah, exactly. Exactly. Geek T and the X. Exactly. When I don't got time to post other people's whatever. Just don't, exactly. Also, exactly. I don't go to other people's channel and thumb down stuff. I don't do all that. I had a kid that was doing that here. He would thumb down all my videos. Because I kicked him off of here. He started thumbing down all my videos. And he did that for months. For months he did that. And I just, we laugh at him. But yeah, that's why I told the kid, stop posting other. He doesn't understand, so he's time out now. And if he comes back in, he posts again, and he's gonna get kicked off for good. That's it. I don't got time for that. I know. It just makes no sense putting a ban list on your channel. I mean, it's just stupid. I'm sorry, it's just stupid. And he needs to stop that too because he's I gave him a warning already about the drama stuff. And it seems like he comes in here, the kid follows him, and the kid starts. And this channel, I'm going to tell you people, this channel is not going to turn into one of those channels. I got plenty of subscribers that are in the, teenage, young, whatever range. There's not the channel to come in here with that nonsense. Take that somewhere else. That's what I'm saying. It's not going to happen here. And James Farley, okay. Happy New Year's into Keegan, okay. Yeah, different guy. No, Jesus, who's pushing ban list? Well, I don't know. I hope he changes. I hope he cleans himself up and changes the. He needs to stop that. I'm just gonna give him my advice. Get rid of the stupid ban list off your channel. Stop inviting drama in your channel, and that's it. And if you're not gonna do that, then you're not gonna be part of this channel either. Because I will ban you. I don't care. I will ban the hell out of people. I don't care. All it takes is a couple of clicks. That's it. I told the kid, stop posting that stuff here. That's it. I know who they're talking about. They're talking about some other channel they always seem to have beef with. I don't know what the hell's going on with these people. It's like, again, I'm just gonna say you don't have time for that. That's it. If somebody doesn't like your channel, then ban them. That's it. And then that's it. Yeah, I know. Tassel, what are people complaining about now? Hey, somebody was complaining about it's not stereo. I can't hear it. It sounds mono to me. Like nitpicking. All this. I put it here. It sounds fine. It sounds fine. Let me see what happened now. User NY. I don't know who the hell user NY is. Who the hell's that? Oh, sorry. No, that's mono. Well, whatever. Another one. Yeah, that's mono. That is mono. If you have it there, that's mono. That's mono. You see, it has one ring. That's mono. So that one is not full. Even though it's showing the RDS, that one is mono. That's weird, and I think that's the amplifier that's doing that. You could still get the RDS, but it's stuck on mono. That is weird. But yeah, that's the you know. So now the other guy connected with a different IP address. Let me see if he starts something. I swear to God, I will shut the server down for tonight. I will shut it down. There you go. Yeah, I hope people can read that tonight and understand that if I get a complaint, I'm going to ban them. That's it. I'm banning people. That's it. You're going to get banned. Anybody complains about my server, they're going to get banned. That's it. They're going to get booted and they're going to get banned. That's it. Not putting up with this shit tonight. That's it. I don't care. I don't care. That's it. I put too much work on this shit so people can start nitpicking on this shit. I was this close to ending the shit. What I'll do is, I swear to God, I'll leave it admin lock and only Tasso will use it. And I'll give Keegan a password, and that's it. And James, and that's it. Everybody else, that's it. Bye-bye. I don't care. I'll leave a permanent admin lock. Don't fucking test me because it'll happen. It'll happen. Unbelievable. These like children. I swear to God. Like spoiled little children in there. Complaining about, oh, it's not stereo, it's not mono. Like, I want to see who's gonna comment, who's gonna be smart as a comment. Talk about smash the hammer on them. Unbelievable. Yeah, Mary DX, I know. And hello, Kevin Martin. I guess he retracted his message. Okay. Well, Happy New Year to you. I know. Because it's not a stereo, whatever. I don't know. People just nitpicking. It was something so obvious, like type of noise, which happens sometimes. I get it, but not nitpicking about whether it's mono stereo. I'm sorry, that's just fucking stupid. I'm sorry, you're just being fucking anal about shit. That's all it is. That's the type of person that complains about everything. That's the type of person that complains about everything. Everything. Wherever he goes, he's gonna nitpick every little thing. That's it. And I don't got time for that. I don't got time to try to explain people the ins and out of I just don't have time for that. Rather than them do that, I'll just ban the shit out of them. And that's it. You don't like the server, go somewhere else. That's it. You know? End of story. Can I make any more clear than that? All right. Yeah, Keegan, when someone started some drama on my other channel years ago, I just blocked them and moved. I don't need to share this. Exactly. Just stupid. Just stupid putting a ban list on your channel. I mean, I don't know what you're trying to accomplish by doing that. It's just stupid. And he was this close. I was going to ban him because he had Tasso on it. And I told Tasso, you know, he got you on a ban list, right? And I guess they made up now. But I was very close to, oof. And I even told him, I said, you know, give him benefit of the doubt because of this and this and this and this, and that's it. But that, I don't care. That's still no excuse to act that way. So I don't care why you go on through in your own life. I don't care. When you start acting out like that on other people, I don't care who it is. People are going to say, you know what? I'm not going to deal with this. And that's it. I'll be right back. Let me put the radio. My son is up, so I want to see if he wants pizza rolls or something.
Times Square's New Year's Eve celebration coming up. Mayor-elect Zoran Mamdani will soon drop the elect part from his title as he prepares to take the oath of office. Upgraded charges for the suspect in a Christmas night stabbing of a CBS employee on Long Island. ICE plans to spend millions in what it calls a wartime recruitment effort, looking to hire thousands of new officers. And as the holidays come to a close, the city is preparing for more glitter with BroadwayCon. What you need to know and where you need to go. The Rangers lose to the Caps, Devils playing in Columbus, and the Knicks are in San Antonio. Cloudy with occasional snow and flurries, mainly about the time of the ball drop, and a low of 28 degrees. Twins News Time, 7:41. Let's get you where you need to go. Here's Sue Aller.
And in Queens, we are just loaded up northbound on the Van Wyck Expressway from the Bell Parkway all the way to Liberty Avenue. Somebody broke down, and the right lane is blocked, and southbound is also jammed in that same area as well. You are doing pretty good, though, on the LIE, just a little bit slow westbound right by that Clearview, so no need to take it on over to the Grand Central. And here's what we see on Long Island's Big Three. We see a really good ride. No delay to tell you about on the southern, the northern, or the LIE. But we got some slowdowns in Brooklyn on the westbound side of the Big Three just after the Williamsburg Bridge. It's an accident taking down a lane and then just slammed both ways right by the Brooklyn Bridge. And here's what you need to know about the bridges and tunnels. The inbound GWB looks great, about 15 minutes on the outbound side. You've got 15 minutes inbound at both the Lincoln and Holland tunnels, and the outbound side looks really good. 2 hours, 10 wins on 92.3 FM.
One more time in 2025. They're celebrating now in other parts of the world, and by the time that the big ball drops at the stroke of midnight, well, we may have a little snow to ring in the new year. And we're live with AccuWeather meteorologist Brian Thompson, who's keeping an eye on all this for us.
Yeah, keeping an eye on where the snow is now, Derry, which is still a good bit away. The snow is still across central western parts of Pennsylvania right now. That's going to continue to move eastward as the evening goes on. So again, as we get closer to midnight into the overnight hours, we'll have occasional snow and some flurries. And in some places, the snow could add up to a coating or to an inch in some places. Again, most of that accumulation after midnight tonight. As far as temperatures go, it is cold. I guess the good news is it's not going to get any colder through midnight. In fact, temperatures may even come up a degree or two, up to about 32 in Times Square at midnight, and then we'll drop to 28 late tonight. And we have a cold New Year's Day in store for tomorrow as well. Derry?
All right, we'll do our best to stay warm. Well, this may be one of the coldest New Year's Eves here in New York, as Brian just told us, in years, but that's not stopping hundreds of thousands of people from gathering for the biggest party of the year.
Crowds streamed into Times Square, ready to party their way into the new year.
I've seen on TV so many years growing up, and I just wanted to come and really celebrate 2026.
About 1 million people are expected to pack these New York streets, and security is tight. The NYPD has deployed thousands of officers, some on patrol and some watching from the operations center. And that's correspondent Wendy Gillette at the crossroads of the world. Cutter brought in the new year with fireworks and laser shows along the famous Lucille Boulevard. Meanwhile, in Australia today, it was a much more somber celebration on Bondi Beach. It was tempered by the image of a menorah projected on the Harbor Bridge pylons with the words peace and unity in memory of those who were killed during a Hanukkah celebration earlier this year. Well, with the new year, New York is getting a new mayor. Zohran Mamdani will take the oath of office during a private ceremony at midnight. The old City Hall subway station. At a news conference earlier today, Mamdani made this promise.
Though I have held concerns about mayoral control, I also acknowledge that New Yorkers need to know where the buck stops. With me. They need to know to whom they should address their concerns and their fears. They need to have a firm voice in City Hall that they can count on to not only listen, but to also act accordingly.
New York Attorney General Letitia James will administer the oath of office. Mamdani, the city's first Muslim mayor, will take the oath on a centuries-old Quran. Later, New Year's Day, Mamdani will be sworn in again by Vermont Senator Bernie Sanders in a ceremony on the steps of City Hall. That one will be followed by a block party up Broadway. The suspect in a Christmas night stabbing of a CVS employee on Long Island now faces first-degree murder charges. Suffolk County grand jury indicting John Palacio on the upgraded charges. He had originally been charged with second-degree murder in the death of Adis Encine Jr., the drugstore on East Montauk Highway and Wellwood Avenue in Lindenhurst. Police say Palacio entered the store a little before 7 p.m. and attacked Cine as he was trying to rob the place. Cine died at a nearby hospital of a chest wound. Prosecutors had previously said Palacio confessed to the killing, saying that he was driven by his debt. Well, there are some very real concerns about the city's new subway fare gates.
The MTA says they're still evaluating the performance of their new fare gates after this. That explosive reaction from a little boy. His sister's head got stuck in the new pilot program doors. And he was separated from his family. Now, he saved the Daily Writer with a brief opinion. Is it working? The new turnstiles that they have?
No, not really.
Calling the incident
Tragic, and they're just wasting money, in my opinion.
FDNY says the little girl's okay. Her injuries, non-life-threatening. Amanda Alexander, 1010 Wins on 92.3 FM at the Broadway Lafayette Station.
The Department of Immigrations and Customs Enforcement, or ICE, is about to kick off what it calls a wartime recruitment strategy, and it's going to spend $100 million to carry it out.
According to an internal document, ICE plans to spend a year recruiting gun rights and military supporters. The agency will use online influencers, Snapchat, the video platform Rumble, which is popular with conservatives, and also use ads targeting people who have attended UFC fights and listened to patriotic podcasts. The Department of Homeland Security has said it wants to hire more than 10,000 new employees.
That's Allison Keyes reporting. The Justice Department is expanding its review of documents in the Jeffrey Epstein case. The Department of Justice now says the number of documents related to convicted sex offender Jeffrey Epstein is 5.2 million. More than 400 attorneys are reviewing those documents, with the next anticipated release date expected around January 20th. The release of documents is already more than a week past the deadline mandated by law. Deputy Attorney General Todd Blanche has said redactions are necessary, and they take time, but he indicates the files will be released. Some members of Congress have been considering whether...
So I'm heating up some salmon bites. They like salmon nuggets. My son, I asked him if I eat pizza logs or salmon. He said, I want the salmon bites. I said, okay, cool. So right now they're in the air fryer. It's going to take like 10 minutes. I'm going to be up there in about 5 minutes to check up on it. Yeah, salmon bites. Yeah. Happy New Year, Married DXer. And Happy New Year, our WTF Radio. Yeah, I know haters are gonna hate. Well, my case not haters. It's just that when they go on, when they have the web server, I just I don't care for nitpicking. I mean, seriously, just enjoy the radio for what it is. I have the radio here. Just enjoy it for what it is. And when people start nitpicking, it's annoying because I don't have time for that. That's the only thing about it. I just don't have time to answer every stupid little question or whatever comment. I don't have time for that. That's all. That's my thing. It's just annoying. It's not necessary, to be honest. When I go to another people's server, I just listen to it for what it is, and then I move on. I even leave compliments. I say, "Oh, you have a nice server," and I say, "Well, I welcome them." If it's a new server, I'll say, "Welcome to the FMDX community. Welcome to the FMDX web server community. If you need anything, any whatever, let me know." Like sometimes they need help with something or advice, whatever. And that's all. I don't complain about somebody's server. That's whatever they do on their server is their business. If it sounds whatever, it sounds whatever. That's it, But complaining is just annoying. It really is annoying. It's just, you got to think about what the other person is putting up on a server. Some people, by the way, some people can't have an expensive antenna. Some people start out with an RTL SDR as a server, and that's fine. At least they have a server online. Oh, the audio quality is not the best. Well, who the hell are you to judge? That's the problem that I don't like about that. Go just appreciate for what it is. A year ago there was only like 3 servers in the whole country in North America, I think it was. Now we're having a lot of servers now. We still need some on the Midwest and out west and Canada especially. There's only 1 server in Canada. It's in Montreal. That's it. But nitpicking doesn't help. It doesn't help. It really doesn't help. It's annoying. It really is annoying. Just enjoy the radio for what it is. That's it. Remember, this radio is a $70 radio. That's it. It has 1 speaker. So, it is what it is for it. It's not a high end, yeah, it has a nice chip for reception, but it is what it is for it. It's not, and you get these audio files. There are audio files. I remember, what's his name? Helicopter's Kitchen went through that where every time he posts a video, people complain about everything in his channel. I remember. It's always people. You're always gonna have those people. And what I do with them, I just ban the hell out of them. That's it. I don't got time for that. Yeah, so it's not even haters. It's just they're annoying. So yeah, plus thumbing down is engagement. Exactly. I know I personally don't go around thumbing other people's, but I just won't watch. Exactly. Well, I don't. Not only I don't watch, I just block the user, or I definitely don't watch their channel. I definitely not subscribe to their channel or anything like that. It's just that you just be people enjoy the radio for what it is because it's not there every day, and that's it. Enjoy it. Why complain about something you really? Different Gear TV. I wish there was a decent tutorial on how to set up. I was thinking about making one, but I really had to set it up. I had to set up OBS in here and do it again, and so it's more of a trying to set it up. Maybe I'll do it on this computer. Maybe I'll do the whole process on this computer, the one I'm streaming on this one. Because this one seems this one is too wide. The screen is too wide, and the aspect ratio, you got to mess around with it on OBS. So I'll probably, if I'm going to do it, probably be this computer. I'll set it up here temporarily, and I'll go through the process. Now, of course, my tutorial is going to be Windows 11. So Linux, like I said, I had trouble doing the Linux, just simple Linux stuff here. So if I'm going to do my video, it's going to be on Windows 11. That's how I will make my video. So, Yeah, I know there's not that many videos out there, and they're not that good. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and that's exactly Tasso. Yeah, I enjoy the hobby for this. It's just some people just nitpick. They just nitpick. And also the drama needs to stop. People, I sometimes want to disable the chat for good, but I don't really want to do that because it's not fair to the people that are it's not fair to the people that really want to go in there and tune the server, maybe even catch something, a DX or something, and that's it. It's the people that always hanging around in there, going in and out all the time and bothering people. That's the people that annoy me more. But I'm gonna put a stop to that. I already kind of put a stop to that already because you've already been warned, and that's it. And when I see people going to get out of hand, I just close the chat for the rest of the day or whatever. Yeah. And my wife is watching the thing up there. In case anyone was wondering, oh, you're gonna get burned. No, I put a timer on it, so it's in the air fryer right now. Yeah. So yeah, eventually I may do a video on it, but I have to set it up. It's not complicated. It's just that I want to do a good presentation. I just don't want to point the camera away from the monitor like that. I don't want to do that. I need to do it inside OBS, and then I'll do it. And maybe I'll test it when I get my second radio, I'll do it with that one. Because I don't want to do it with nothing. I don't want to do it with an RTL-SDR, and I want to set it up with another TF66 for the video. I'll set it up with that. Because you also have to update your radio. If you're going to do it with this radio, to set up the server, you need to update this radio. So that's another separate process. Married DX has a video on that, how to update your firmware. Married DX has a good video on that. So this radio, you need to update it to at least, I forgot what version is it now. It's version 2.1 something. So for you to FMDX web server, you need to update this radio also. So keep that in mind. So if your radio, when I bought this radio, mine had originally 1.4? I forgot what it was. So I had to update it, which I did before. Unfortunately, now I cannot update it no more because I broke the button inside the headphone connector. The headphone, there's a jack, and you gotta put a pin in there. So the reset button is inside the board, inside the radio, but now the newer radios, they have it outside now. So yeah. So you have to do all that first. There's like a prerequisite you have to do first before you even do the FMDX web server with this radio. Now, if you're using another type of radio like an SDR, then that's fine. But for this radio, you do need to update it to at least version 2.1, I believe. Let me go check upstairs for a minute. I'm going to put the radio back up.
And start today. Babbel teaches you relevant words and phrases.
Yeah,
you can start speaking with confidence in as little as 3 weeks. And because Babbel's bite-sized lessons fit easily into your daily routine and are easy to remember, you'll be talking like a local in time for takeoff. Dive into the world of language learning content with Babbel's videos, podcasts, and stories from around the world, full of culture bites and language learning tips. Turn your daydream into a destination this year with Babbel. But don't wait. This offer ends January 15th. Get Babbel's lifetime access for less at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com. Babbel.com.
If you or a loved one has been a victim of nursing home abuse, call the law offices of Kelly and Grossman at 1-800-ELDERLY. If you believe that you or someone you love has experienced bed sores, falls, fractures, or other abuse or health problems as a result of inattention while being cared for in a nursing home or residential facility, call 1-800-ELDERLY. Kelly and Grossman are experienced trial attorneys who are assisted by a legal team including medical experts experienced in nursing home neglect and abuse. The Kelly Grossman team helped others win an $18.75 million verdict in Brooklyn, $3.75 million in compensatory damages, and $15 million punitive damages against nursing homes, and they want to help you do the same. Call 1-800-ELDERLY today. 1-800-ELDERLY. 1-800-353-3759 or at 800-elderly.com.
Call us directly. 1-800-ELDERLY. WINS, WINS FM and HD1 New York. Always live on the free Odyssey app. More people get the news from 1010 Wins than any other radio station in the nation.
I went and said my wife went to check. She was already ahead of me, so she went to check. So she just flipped them over. Salmon bites. I don't know if I feel like making French fries with the cheese now. I don't know, I'm thinking about it, man. Let me see what else. I need to eat something before I have my first beer. I have to eat something. I have to. I cannot drink before. Because then I don't think about it. No. That's 8 o'clock. We got 4 more hours. We got 4 more hours at least. Let's see. Hello, must be about auto connecting. Let me see how many people are in there now. And that's 3 people in there. So right now it's 3 people, including the guy from Mexico. I guess he changed his IP address. And that's the one I banned yesterday. He's in there right now. He's in there. He's gonna get banned any minute if he keeps it up. Well, so far he's been quiet. I don't know if he's hogging up the radio. I'm giving him another. Oh, you have that one. I have that one right there, the PRD5. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's very good on medium wave. I have it right there. See, it's right there. Sanjian right there. The Sanjian. PRD5 right there. That's the one he's talking about. Yeah, that one is very good on. And FM2 is very good. It has RDS, but it's not HD. So that one is not HD radio. That's RDS, but no HD. So, yeah. So Tasso says, oh, he's talking about different gear TV. So you're thinking about maybe you want to set up your own in the future? That would be nice. Queens. And that would be New York City, New York City. See, I'm right outside New York City, but I might as well be local because I'm only from the Bronx. I'm about 3 miles, maybe 4 miles away from the county line. So I'm right outside New York City. I'm in Yonkers, but I'm right outside the Bronx. So right outside the county thing. The county line. So yeah, so you'll be right there in the middle, right there in Queens. So basically you're gonna pick up the same thing. Maybe where you are, you might get more Long Island stations. Because you're close, you're right there near Long Island. Although now with the amplifier, I did pick up WALK. And now I pick it up good. And also another station I picked up yesterday was Nassau Community College. I did pick that one up too. And because I got the Yagi. See, I'll show you what I did. Let me show you the setup, first of all. So you see, this is the FM dipoles on the roof, the loop. This wire goes to this switch, And then this one is coming from, wait a minute, what's going on here? Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, this one is coming here, and then this one is coming from the Yagi. So these two signals are going through here. Okay, so I combine them. So yeah, it's coming out from here, and it's going to here. Yeah. Okay, that's correct. Yeah, it's going to here. Okay, and then no, it's supposed to be yeah. Okay, that's correct. So I got to combine. It's combined, and then I have the amplifier. So yeah, output it goes to here, and then I see what I had to do. Okay, I got to switch something. Yeah, I got to switch. Okay, I know what I got to do. I got to switch because I'm using it backwards. So I'm combining them. All right, that's correct. Yeah, I'm combining them. Because, I mean, it's not a real combiner. I have a combiner. It's right here. This is a combiner. I could use this too. You can see it up close, the combiner. It's upside down, actually, right here. There we go. See? So this is a combiner. So I could use this too. In fact, maybe I'll switch it and use this one. I'll put it there. I'll take that one out. Or I'll put it next to it, and then I'll, So I got the FM loop and goes to and then so I can put this one the same thing. Except I'm using that one backwards as a combiner. All right. So yeah. So there you go. Okay. Oh, let me go upstairs. Now.
Feel good. It's just a really positive way for folks to get the new year started.
I agree. And it is a great tradition. New Year's Eve in Central Park, the 5K. It's a beautiful thing. And lots of people do it. Hundreds of people. And again, champagne stops, not water stops. New Year's is being celebrated around the world, apparently, not just a New York thing. That is the sound of New Year's in Paris. Fireworks in French. That's impressive. Much of the celebration focused around the Arc de Triomphe. And why not? And along the iconic Champs-Élysées, Paris Mayor Anne Hidalgo joined the celebrations, and she was counting down the clock there to the start of a new year. Also across the pond, Big Ben striking 12 in London, and it is now officially 2026 in England. Revelers counted as they were entertained with the fireworks show and the sounds of Big Ben welcoming in the new year. 9, 8, 7. And they're doing it in the British accent. Go figure. Tomorrow marks the beginning of the Mamdani administration. Today, another important announcement. His selection for New York City Schools Chancellor, Kamar Samuels, a lifelong educator and current superintendent of District 3 on the Upper West Side.
More impressive, however, than his resume are the results he has achieved in these roles, delivering millions of dollars to integrate city schools and transitioning to new curricula that increase literacy rates by 5% in a single year.
Samuels has also served as an elementary school teacher and principal at the Bronx Writing Academy.
We will fully fund public schools. We will invest in recruiting and retaining educators, especially in special education, bilingual education, math, and science.
And after some uncertainty, Mayor Adams is expected to attend the Mamdani inauguration tomorrow afternoon on the steps of City Hall and stay with 1010 Wins for complete coverage of tomorrow's inauguration. Some troubling video of a child who got her head stuck between the doors of the new subway fare gates.
Just days after a woman's head got stuck in the new turnstile, a little girl girl, just 5, had the same thing happen. That audio, though, her distressed brother screaming from the opposite side of the door, separated from his family in the chaos. OFDNY confirms the little girl's okay. Her injuries non-life-threatening. But Hussein says not only is it impossible to avoid the train.
No, I used to drive a lot, but in New York, insurance is crazy. You know, everything's going up.
But this isn't worth his fare.
They're just wasting money.
The MTA says they're still evaluating the door's performance. Amanda Alexander, 1010 Wins on 92.3 FM at the Broadway Lafayette station.
President Trump says he's dropping the idea of deploying National Guard troops in Chicago, Portland, and Los Angeles for now. The president posted on social media that National Guard troops will come back, quote, when crime begins to soar again, only a question of time. Again, the president's words. The National Guard has already left L.A. They've been sent to Portland and Chicago, but were never on the streets. Legal challenges blocked the National Guardsmen from taking it to the streets in those two cities. The latest legal challenge to the Trump administration, the Supreme Court this month.
Alrighty. Once I eat it, I could, let me turn on this light for a minute, sorry. So you see, salmon bites from Sam's Club. And of course, I gotta have some Coca-Cola, a little can of Coca-Cola, the little mini cans. Of course, I have some ice, and I got a little ketchup to dip it in. So they're for fish nuggets, but they're salmon. Heart healthy. Of course, it's air fried, so has omega-3. So I'm not saying it's healthy, but hey, I'm gonna try it. I love fish sticks, so I love fish sticks and fish nuggets and all that. Fried fish. Different Gear TV says I gave up on the first hurdle. I bought the radio and got no further. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so you guys talking about yourself. Let me go down here for a minute. Yeah, let me go down. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna scroll up and down. Let me see. Let me catch up down here. I'll go back and down. So the latest Married DX, the latest is 2.2 version 2.20.5. Okay. I know for the FMDX web server, you need at least 2.1, I believe. So let me put the Times Square in the back. Let's see what's going on in Times Square. Times Square. Let me just. Where's Times Square? Let's go to Times Square. Times Square, is that the one? Live. That's not live. Oh, that's live. Okay. Yeah, so they're already starting the performances and all that. Okay, so that's Times Square. They're showing with the ball. See the ball is up there? I don't know who's performing, so I have no idea who's performing. So yeah, it's the Married to the Exodus video is the video to watch. That's the one that I used when I updated. Unfortunately, now I broke the button, so I am gonna get a second one. I'm gonna get the Deep Elect DP66, and that one that one's gonna stay as a server. The other one, that's the one I'm gonna take with me when I go places and all that. I'll leave this one here. Salmon. Tastes good. It's good. Okay, Dana Ross. Around 11:30. Okay. Thank you, Tasso. Bon appetit. Keegan says, I had a cherry Dr. Pepper earlier with some beans, rice, and a sliced jalapeno franks in a bowl. Nice. Very nice. Keegan's always eating good. gonna put the radio for now.
Poconos. So especially across New Jersey and parts of the Hudson Valley, I think we will start to see a little snow before midnight. Even in the city, as we get closer to midnight, might start to see a little bit of snow in the air. Coating to an inch of snow possible tonight with some slick spots. Temperature at midnight in Times Square about 32. Overnight,
oh, you heard him
28.
Too.
Another flurry or two.
Oh, Tasha, you heard National Communication? Yeah, I heard it yesterday. Yeah, I would like to make a video on how to set up the server. But I'm going to be doing Windows 11. So I want to set up TF, FMDX web server using a TF radio. Yeah. And then if all goes well, I'll make one for the SDR. How to set up the, server, FMDX web server using the SDR. If you can do it, do it. Marry the extra. If you can make the video, then make it. I'll be glad to watch it. But I feel like we need a video. No, if you can do it, do it. I have to really plan it. But if you can do it, do it. I mean, listen. You're not stealing my thunder. If you can do it, I say do it. Windows 10, Windows 11. I did it with Windows 11 because it was easier for me. But it doesn't matter. It's the same thing. It's just when you go to terminal, you have to actually, call, get a terminal. Yeah. The only thing, the XDRD now, Nubis or Nubish, his video, that link is dead. He needs to update that video for that. So to get the XDRD, now you have to go to it's another link now. It's not the link that's there. That's the only thing that would change for that video. And of course, the Windows Firewall, unfortunately, Windows Firewall, I had to disable it. So, like, for example, this machine, I had to disable Windows Firewall because it's just persistent. It doesn't allow me to selectively open ports. Or I need to, I don't know, maybe I'm missing something. In this case, I just disabled it. And then on the router, it's very simple on my end. Because I have Optimum, it's very simple to open up the, do the port forwarding. Yeah. But if you can make the video, hey, then do it. I've been wanting to do this for a while. It's just I need to sit down and I'm just gonna wait till I get the other radio and then maybe I'll do it. But that's not gonna happen for at least another month. But if you could do it before that, hey, I say the more videos, the better. Like setting up the updating the firmware for the SI 4732. There's a whole bunch of videos out there. There's a whole bunch of them. Now they're up to version 4. So I did the original one, but I'm not planning to buy another SI 4732. Yeah, I know I need to do that one. Well, I'm gonna do the unboxing first. So
reigns as CEO. Abel has overseen Berkshire's BNSF Railroad, Dairy Queen, and dozens of other businesses Buffett has acquired over the years. One share of Berkshire Hathaway is worth more than $757,000. When Buffett took full control in 1965, it was $19 a share.
Correspondent Michael Wallace. The saga of huge corporations trying to buy other huge corporations continues. Bloomberg is reporting that the Warner Brothers Discovery Board will reject Paramount's latest takeover offer. It appears that Warner Brothers will stay with the offer from Netflix. Paramount, Skydance, the people who took over CBS,
are hoping to add Warner Brothers in order to become what analysts are calling a 21st century Hollywood heavyweight.
Today's environment surrounding the immigrant community is chaotic, filled with fear and anxiety. Don't be afraid. It's time to act. I was an immigrant like you.
Hello, Paul BQ Radio. AA1SU checking in from Vermont. Happy New Year. Let me go back up here. I'm just going back. I'm going back in. So I'm not going to be able to read every line right now. I missed too much. Happy New Year, Signal Voyage SSTV. I hope you are doing well. Happy New Year. Let me go back up here. Yeah, okay. So yeah, the Sangean PRD5 is a nice radio. It is a nice radio. I like it. It was one of my first radios that I bought for this channel. My first radio was, of course, the one that my wife gave me for a birthday present. These Grundig Satellite 750. That's the one that I started the channel with. What the hell? What the? The hell? Salmon. Okay, you say eat and forget it. I need to eat first and then talk. Talk with your mouth full. God. Nasty. I just saw myself like, what the hell? Yeah, what I was saying. Yeah, so my second radio was the PL660. And then the third radio was that one, the Sangean PRD5. That was medium wave DXing. That's the first time I called WOAI out of Texas. It was that radio. It's a nice one. I wish they had a bandwidth selector. That would be really nice. But that radio has a 200 millimeter ferrite. So it's just, I wish the bandwidth is a little wide on there. But you know, and there's no way to. But I heard, you know, it was good DX I got on there. Exactly, Keegan. Yeah, I know you had that one person that was doing that. Doesn't bother me. It's engagement. The guy that was doing that to me, it was just engagement. He kept, you know, when I would look at my analytics, every month I had like 250 views just from him alone. Because he would go into a lot of my videos and just, so he was giving me views. Even though he would thumb down my video, he was still giving me views and engagement. Oh, that's from last year highlights. Yeah, exactly. Most people like the content, and that's what counts. Exactly, Keegan. James Farley, this isn't a playground. Yeah, he's just, you know, like I said, you know, I'm not here to babysit teeny boppers with their drama. I mean, seriously. Let me see something. Is that person still in there? Can I be? Okay, he's not there. No, okay, he's not there. Okay, there's somebody else. Okay. I thought the Mexico guy was still in there. No, he's not there. So, yeah, he's not there. Okay. There is another Yonkers user. So I see a Yonkers, New York, but it's not me. That's another Yonkers. A Yonkers user. So right now there's 2 people in the server. Right now there's 2 people in there. There's 2 people in there. So Moses Lake, Washington, and Los Angeles, I think. Is it? No, not Los Angeles. Los Angeles. No, who else is in there? Okay, Mexico guy disconnected. Okay, I thought Mexico guy was still in there. Yeah. You see, right now it's on Z100, right? And it's, of course, it's stereos right there. I can see the two red rings. And people nitpick about everything. I'm telling you. And that's why I read the comment that's in there. People don't like it, leave. That's it. Go to another server. And if they complain, I will just ban them. That's it. I'm not in the mood tonight for that nonsense. I'm not gonna do with that tonight. Especially after I have a few later on. No. That's it. That's what happened to Mexico last night. He got banned. He got banned last night. I don't care for it. I don't have time for it, and that's it. Let me see. I go down here. Sorry. Oh. This thing scrolls too fast. Yeah. Exactly, Dad. So that's what I say. The point is, when I go to anybody's web FMDX web server, it's just to scan the band to see what their station, the lineup is. That's all that is. It's not even to DX. It's just to hear their local stuff. And that's it. It's not to hang around there. If there's a station that I like, I have an app for that. And I listen to it here. So, like, so the other night I was listening to a radio station from Puerto Rico. I mean, there is no Puerto Rican web server, but if there was, I have the app. I still have the app. And things like that, Especially in the U.S. In the U.S., it's very similar. I don't understand why would you want to hog up a U.S. server. They all have the same content, basically, especially on AM. They all have it's a lot of syndicate. There's a lot of syndication in the North America, even Canada too. So you might, especially if you do a medium wave band scan, you might listen to coast on 6 stations at the same time. Just by tuning coast to coast on this one, on this one, on this one, on this. Yeah. So something like that is syndicated like crazy. So I don't understand what's the point. Yeah, exactly. It's for people not living in New York City. Exactly. It isn't your personal radio station. Exactly. You just get the app for that. I know, like the other idiot was playing Christmas music. He would leave it on 106.7 for hours. He would go in and out and then finally I banned him. Yeah, Happy New Year, my ready the extra. Yeah, I know. Right now it's 127 in London. That's way past. So right now, yeah. So I guess now it's gonna be on. We're getting to that time where it's gonna be like in Nova Scotia, Brazil. Oh, we still got a few hours. 8:28. We still got we still got under 4 hours. So you see they're performing there. I don't want to. Let me put the camera up a little bit. So thank you Tasso for the super chat, and thank you, man, James Farley for the PayPal. So I do have my beer in the freezer right now. Actually, I just took it out. So I'll be having some Bud Light Lime light beer. Nice. Wow. Ooh. Oh, let me read this. BT Radio, the G Super Radio that I ordered recently was canceled by the seller. She says I canceled the order, but I didn't, bitch. Wow. She already had the money, then refunded it. I picked the one in the nicest condition. So, wow. Yeah, I had that happen to me. Like, well, not cancel the order, but they just took their sweet time trying to send it to me. Like literally, I had to wait. I was like I think 4 days went by and I didn't hear nothing from them. Like, are you gonna ship it? So I wrote, I didn't say bro, but I was like kind of say yo, bro, are you gonna ship it or what? Like, why are you taking so long? Like, you already got my money. Are you making any effort to ship it to me? Are you gonna ship it to me next month? So then he said, oh, I'm sorry. I said, you know what? I don't need it now. I canceled it. So I canceled the order. I went ahead and canceled it. And reason was he's taking too long. That's it. Don't need it anymore. Not what annoys me. The people that take their time. Literally 4 days went by, not a peep. And I'm waiting. I'm like, why is it taking so long? All right, 10 minutes. Okay. Probably because they realize they can sell it for more or whatever. I hate when that happens. But you know what I will do? I'll give them a shitty rating. Paul, I will still give a shitty rating. And I will put all that. Now, you cannot trust the seller, but I will put a shitty rating. But I don't mind doing that. Give them the shittiest rating. And that's one thing they won't. They won't. I bet you if you give a shitty rating, I bet you if you give that person a shitty rating or fucked up rating, I bet you it's gonna say, why you did that? Why you did that? We could have worked something out. That happened to me before. I gave somebody a shitty rating, and they replied. They said, "Oh, well, you gave me a bad rating. You couldn't, And then he was like trying to say, "Oh, I'll give you a partial refund, but you could have talked to me first. You could have worked it out." Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't know that. Really, I didn't know that you have to buy the item. Oh. Oh yeah. You have to at least receive buy the item. Because I give him some nasty ratings. But those people that have either packed it wrong, like the idiot that packed my tape deck, it got damaged. So I was gonna leave a shitty rating, and I told him, and then he replied, "No, I'll give you a refund. He refunded me for that, and I paid $20 for it for the tape deck. It was like $25, I think, total. He gave me the refund. He said, "No, just keep the tape deck, but don't." He said, "But please don't put," because I was gonna give him a shitty rating. I have with pictures and all that shit. But I sent him the pictures, but because I don't think you can put pictures on the rating. But the rating, I was gonna put horrible, this and that, and I told him that I was gonna leave him a shitty rating. Well, I didn't say shitty, but I told him, I tell him, bro, your packing is horrible, and I'm gonna. And he go, please don't. But that's one thing I also do too. Before I buy something from them, I go straight to their ratings. I'll read some of the reviews before I pull the trigger on something. That's what I do now. And if I see anything that's really bad, I'll just say, you know what, it's not worth the money. It's not worth it. I'd rather pay a couple of more dollars over here than deal with this. Especially when they don't know how to pack. Oh, that's the worst. And that's the worst. When they don't know how to pack stuff and it gets damaged. Because that's just dumb. That's just laziness. When people do that. If I'm going to send you something, I'm going to bubble wrap it. Because I keep bubble wrap from other packages. I keep them. I hit the spot. That hit the spot right there. All right. Let me have this and then I can start. My hat is upstairs. I got my hat. And my beads all in the other room. Yeah. I bubble wrap it. I make sure. When I sent Tasso the radio, I bubble wrap. I think I bubble wrapped it a couple of times, if I remember. I forgot what I did. I packed it nicely. I made sure that thing was not gonna. Even if they would have dropped the box, it was not gonna get damaged. If I remember, I think I bubble wrapped it something. Because I keep some old bubble wrap from packages. I just put it in a bag in case I ever need to use it. But the tape deck, he just put it in the box with paper. That's it. So it wasn't even tight in the box. It was moving around inside the box. Like the guy really, no effort, zero effort to protect the tape deck. He just put it in a box. I mean, who does that? With paper, with brown paper, like paper bag, brown paper. I mean, literally. All right, let me close this. So now it's just okay. Washington. Oh, this whole time I was logged in too. Yeah, it's careless. It's really stupid. I mean, like no effort at all. Hello, Elmer Time. And Happy New Year, AD7LN. Hope you're doing well. Okay, let me go up here. I'm gonna go back and forth. I'm going up and down here. And WTF radio. Like Ray as in King deal. Radio. Excuse me, sorry. So let me see. Okay, so you're talking about yourselves there. Yeah. Hammer. Yeah, hammer. Exactly. Give them the boot. No, they all left now. So nobody's complaining. I the messages in the chat now. Anybody complains, they're going to get banned. That's it. I don't care. You know, it's a server. You just listen to it and go move on your way. You know, I don't need the audio file report. I don't need the nitpicking. Radio said just working on some stuff, scrolling through YouTube. Hello, okay, cool. Chickaby Radio, I agreed. I am going to start it with RTSDR and a flat antenna. Yeah, exactly. You know, well, you can afford. That's it. You know, there's a lot of, you know, a lot of these. I see some of them that they only have a small antenna up on the up on the window or something, and there's no plugins right now. It's just basic. You know, you're not gonna start out with 50 plugins on your radio. No, you start with the basic, and then you build on that. You know, like right now I have the right now is it connected to the FM dipole up there. Let me see, but it'll be before spring. I'll probably get the 4-element Yagi FM one from Newark.com. It's about $35 total. A 4-element. So I'll get that one. And then I'm gonna put up on the roof in the springtime. And I'll probably take down the tiny little Yagi one that I'm using right now. I'll take that one out. And then I'll put the 4-element one. And I'll probably point it toward. I'm debating where to point it to first. I'll probably go southwest, just to see, or point it southeast or something. Maybe I'll point it south, something like that. And you know, $35. I'm not gonna break the bank to get a you know, whatever, 12-element or whatever. I'm not buying all that. You know, I have fun with the dipole, the FM dipole. I was picking up good. I was picking up nice stations. I got some good DX on it with that one already. So yeah, I start out with a flat antenna. If I get the RTSDR, I'll be happy with that. Yeah, exactly. You know. Then you try different plugins, see which ones you like, which ones you're not gonna like, and then that's it. Nah, no lava rolls. I asked him if he wanted. He said no. He wanted the salmon bites. So they're pretty good. So that's it for me. Now I'm gonna wait about an hour, and then I'll have my first beer. WTF radio. Okay, I might sound a little weirdo, but can you explain DXing radio and what servers are? Yeah, well, I mean, you know, it's FMDX web server. That's a project that a person from the Czech Republic, I believe, is the person that started it. So basically, you could take a radio like this radio. Let me I gotta take these cans. A radio like this one, you could host it online. So right now, this is hooked up to the server software, and then if you go to a website, you could tune this radio anywhere in the world. You could tune this radio right now anywhere in the world through that website. So it's like an SDR, an online SDR. It's the same thing. It's an online radio. So people can connect anywhere in the world and tune my radio. And that's what it is. So DXing means, you know, you try to pick up distant signals. That's what DX stands for, really. It's trying to pick up the distant station. So that's what DXing means. Trying to pick up a distant station. So that's what it means. So it's not, you know, anyway, it's just, you know, it's a good question, you know. Yeah, so that's what it means. So, you know, in this case, well, I'm like me, when I connect to other radios, online radios, it's not to DX, it's just to hear the local stuff. For me, that's what it is. It's just to hear the local stuff. I want to hear the whatever city they're in. I want to hear their local, you know, I'll do a band scan and hear the local stuff. If it's not busy, I'll take a little more time tuning. And that's it. And if they have a chat section, I'll leave a comment. I'll say, you know, thank you for hosting the web server, or I'll compliment them on the server. But I don't complain. No, it's pointless to do that because not everybody has a fancy setup. I think my setup is one of the best setups out there in terms of all the plugins and all that. But people still nitpick. Doesn't matter. So there you go. So no lava rolls. Mario DXer. Yes, I have to install it. Still on version 2.24. Okay. So yeah. So this one is I couldn't go to that 2.2 because this one I broke the button. So I'm stuck at 2.1 something. So that's the one that I'm stuck with. But that's the minimum for this one. For the FMDS website, that's the minimum you need, version 2.1. I think that's the minimum for the web server. Oh, you have the same exact combiner? Oh, okay, Keegan, yeah. The only thing about combining, the only issue you might get with combining is sometimes you might get a multi-path or something, some issue like that. I noticed that, like, for example, Weebly 108, since I combined them now, Weebly 108 doesn't sound that good. It doesn't come in, And Weebly 108 is kind of hit and miss station for me, even without the combining. Like in the summertime, it comes in really good. But lately, it's kind of hit and miss. It comes in whenever it wants to come in. And then I think Chickabee mentioned that there's also something going on with the translator or the whatever relay. I don't know, something like that. That could be another. But yeah, where Weebly is hit and miss for me. When it comes in good. But when it doesn't come in, it's like But I don't know if that's the combiner that's doing that I get the multipath issue. Also, I have the amplifier right now, so the amplifier sometimes can do that. Like yesterday, I was hearing Ellenville, the most clear signal since I set up this, since I've done the setup. So I got Ellenville country station nice and clear. And that's 75 miles away. Ellenville is like 70 miles away. So that's a nice little tropo there, if you want to call it that. Yeah. It's 75 miles, give or take. And I heard it nice and clear. Maybe I'll tune the band later and see what I can hear. But that's when I set it up yesterday. I was testing, and I was like, wow, I got Ellenville. Is WRWB from Ellenville. And then I also heard Nassau Community College. That's the other one I heard. So you heard it, you heard it too yesterday. Okay. So you heard it on the server. Okay. Okay. So yeah. And my buddy Dick said, by the way, thanks for the compliment on my installation. No, the video is good. That's the one I used to install the firmware. And I went back to do the second firmware, and that's when I broke the button. I went back to do the version that you on now, 2.2. And then, silly me, I broke the button. I broke the button inside. But the next radio I'm getting is not going to be like that. It's going to have the button outside. I think all the newer radios now, they have the button outside. Let me see. So the combiners for my Eton, Grundig, Elite Field radio, and the Sony XDR S10. Okay. Yeah. So how you like the Sony? You like it's pretty good, right? Mm-hmm. I saw Heart TV is showing coverage on New Year's Eve in Times Square. ABC with Ryan Seacrest is just showing Chicago. Yeah. I heard on 43-9. Okay. I need to do another TV band scan. I mean, a TV channel scan. Excuse me. I need to do that. Because it's like every it seems like they are updating often, they're adding a new channel. Remember last time I did the channel scan, there was a whole bunch of blank channels. So maybe they added something there now. I had to check. And now, especially now in the middle of the winter where the foliage is all gone, I need to do another band scan. See if I get anything new. Keegan the CBS has coverage from Nashville. Okay. Jalapeno cheese franks. Nice. So yeah, so I'm looking into doing the video, but if you can make it, because I need to set it up on this one. This one, the screen is too wide, and then this one, well, I really don't want to do it on this one because I have to do the port forwarding thing. Although it'll be temporary. Let me see. I could also do it with my laptop. I have my old laptop. I can do it there too. I can make the video there. I don't mind that one. Maybe I'll do it on the laptop. If I do the video, I could probably do it on the laptop. So you're not stealing my thunder. You can do it if you want to do it. You can do it. It's okay. Just to say, I think I know the answer, but Danny, should I probably use another PC if I make my own server? Well, here's the deal with any server. Any server. I'm not talking about not only FMDX web server. Anytime you're inviting any server you do, when you're inviting the outside world to go into your computer, there's nothing stopping someone from running some kind of program and going into your computer. So I recommend if you're gonna host any server, especially any server, do not make that your everyday workstation. No, I would not do that. Never do that. Because there's that potential that somebody can, get into your computer. And then whatever you have that's personal, now suddenly they have access to all that. So no, I would definitely like this one. That's why I just mentioned that I don't think I want to do it here because this is my streaming computer. So I don't know if I want to do it here. I think maybe that the first part of the video I could make it here, and then the port forwarding, I'll just use this computer to reference. But yeah. So the answer is I would not recommend your main computer or your workstation and a server in the same machine. No, I will not do that. Get a separate machine for that. A separate Windows machine or Linux machine or whatever. You don't need a big drive. You can get 80. What is it? The smallest SSD you can get now is what? 74 gigabytes or 128 gig SSD. That's it. You don't need no more than that. Even if you put Windows 11, just you don't need a terabyte. You don't need a half a terabyte. 74 gigabyte SSD. That's nothing. That's like if you go on Amazon, it's like under $20 or 128. That's what I'm getting tomorrow. 128 SSD. I look. It has a whole bunch of positive reviews on there. It's not a SanDisk brand or whatever, but it works. I think I paid total $25. $25. Make that your main. Make that. I use that for the server. So that box right there is nothing in there right now. It's just the operating system and whatever apps it included in. That's it. So when I get that one, I'm gonna wipe it. I'm probably gonna try Windows 10 first and set it up with Windows 10. I'll do it like that, Windows 10. And the reason why I say Windows 10 because I don't plan to put anything else on it. So you don't need Windows 11. You do with Windows 10. Married yesterday is with Windows 10, I believe. So you can do it with Windows 10. This one happens to have 11. That's why I did it with 11 on this one. But you can do it with Windows 10. Some people have their server hosted on a Mac, but if that's your main computer, the Mac, I would not use it on your main computer. I will not do that. Just get a separate computer, a small one of those small PCs. I've seen many of them for under $100. I've seen some in the $80 range, or even something. Or you can get a used, second-hand one for even less. I think the one that I was looking into, the HP, makes a small one. It's called the Elite something. I saw one for like $60. I was gonna pick one up a few months ago, and I wanted to buy something else at the time. I remember. So maybe if this one doesn't, whatever, because this one is a trash can find. So I have several computers that are trash can finds, so I could use any of those. But I want to put on the wall. Those are too big to go up there. They're a little taller. So, But yeah, I definitely would not recommend hosting any server with your workstation PC, because that you're opening up now. Because remember, you have to open up ports, and not only that, you're letting the public go in the computer, and all it takes is one exploit for them to go in your computer, and that means your files, you don't want to take that chance. Have a dedicated computer for that. Yeah. Keegan next to ABC with a pig and I don't know, okay, a snout. I don't know what that is. That's like a pig snout. Remember the extra the part that is missing in the video I saw was in installing Git, which is not installed, brings up errors when setting up. I know in my case, when I in the video, the noobish video, the XDRD was the old link. It was the old one. It was the old version, and it was old. The link was not even working. When you click on it, it was a dead link. So I had to, I Google XDRD, and there was another, GitHub, I think was it, and I got downloaded a newer one, and I installed that one, and it worked fine. So for me, the XDRD and that video was old. It wasn't working anymore. And then, of course, the port forwarding stuff. I think you didn't mention that or something. I mean, I don't remember. Anyway. Yeah, if I make mine, it's going to be more thorough. It's going to be longer. It's going to be a lot slower. I know when he did it, he doesn't. Like, some people are not comfortable talking. I guess his case is like that. And then he plays that. That's one thing I don't like is the music. I can't stand annoying music in the background. It's not supposed. When I make a tutorial, it's not supposed to be entertaining. It's supposed to teach you. But some people have to put music. I don't know why they have to put music to try to make it entertaining when it's not supposed to be entertaining. It's supposed to be a tutorial, right? For me, when I make if I want to watch a tutorial, I want you to explain to me. I don't want to hear your music in the background. I don't want to hear music. It's just pointless to that. It's just me. I just can't. It's annoying. So he put music, and it was kind of like, some kind of fast house music or something. I don't know. Just ridiculous. And then somebody else made a video. I think it was the Ivan guy. He made a video too, but his video is also like he's another one that doesn't talk when he makes videos. So my thing is, for his tutorials, you have to talk. If you cannot articulate, you cannot explain what you're trying to tell people, what you're trying to show people. I'm the type of person I'm not gonna watch that video. I want somebody to talk to me. If you go to my Danny product reviews, I just did one of the two chairs upstairs, the bar stool. Every video I explained to them, I walked them through it. I don't keep track of the time I don't care about all that. It's gonna be a long video. It's gonna be a long video. That's it. So be it. Better for me because of the viewing hours. Some people try to condense the video into 5 minutes, and they miss out on little things. Me, I don't worry about time. When I make a video, I don't worry about time. I used to, in the beginning, they say, oh, it's a golden rule. If your video is too long, if people are gonna watch it, they're gonna watch it. They're not gonna watch it, there's nothing you can do. There's no magic bullet in terms of how much time your video should be. I have videos that are short videos. I have videos that are 30-minute tutorials. I have videos that are 30 minutes long in terms of tutorials, or 20 minutes or whatever, that I bring it down to like 20-minute video or whatever. You can't. I can't make that video into a 2-minute video. There's no way. There's not enough. You're gonna lose out on so much information. So, and that's what these two did. They try to crunch down the video. Me, it's gonna be a slow video. It's gonna be like, step 1, you got to do this because this and this and this. Step 2, you have to put yourself. You have to become the viewer. You have to say, if I'm watching a video, what I want to see from that video, and then I want someone like that. That's gonna be explain it to me. Not play music in the background. Not do all that stupid music. So if I do the video, it's definitely going to be a better video than them two to combine, for sure. If it's anything like the MLA30 mod or the SI4732 firmware, then that video is going to do well. Because that video, it's going to wind up on FMDX Discord, and people are going to reference that video. They're going to say, oh, you want to know how to do it? You want to know how to set it up? Check out his video. I'll get views. That alone, I'll get views. That video will get views. Just like that. It'll get views. Oh, okay. The pig, and I was referring to Miss Piggy and Kermit the Frog when I checked in on TV during the New York Eve. Okay, and ABC. Okay, I was wondering that. Yeah, so that's why for me. Yeah, exactly. Mary Dix, I will use one of my. I use one of my spare laptops when I'm running my TF. No way I will use my main. Yeah, exactly. Don't use your main PC. You're just asking for. 100%. Exactly. I agree. 100%. Just get a dedicated whatever computer you can use. Secondhand one. You can buy used computer off of eBay. Things like that. Definitely never any server. Not only FMDX, but any server, a web server. If you want to do your own web server, if you want to do your own whatever, any server. Never put it on your main computer or PC. See, that computer right now is that was a clean install of Windows 11 on that computer. That's the only thing that's in there right now. Even when I use a browser, I don't log in with Google. In that one, my Google account, I don't log in. This one, I don't log into anything in there. That one is just the server running, the SPI software, and that's it. Those are the two things that are running in there: SPI web server, SPI server, excuse me, and the FMDX web server, and that's it. That's the only thing I have in there. That's it. So if anybody were to do something malicious in there, I don't care. I could wipe out the computer and start over, just like that. So that's the way I would. That's the way I would recommend that. All right, let me go to. Let me see. Yeah, thank you. Let me see where I'm at now. I'm all over the place now. Trying to catch up. Okay, we're here. Okay. Paul. Keegan said you open up a can of AW root beer. Okay, cheers. Okay, so I already read the G radio thing. Mary DXer. I recorded the Big Ben chimes. I know I love those. At midnight outdoor BBC Radio 4 long wave. Man, it was cold tonight. Yeah. Oh, it's cold over there too, right? So you can't leave any negative feedback if you don't buy it. Okay. I didn't know that. I thought you could. Well, yeah, that's right. It makes. Yeah, you can. BJ Radio. I just made a higher offer only to find out that she has banned me from making offers. Wow. What's going on with this person? It's a little too much to hit the buy now. Anyway, it's a super radio too, so who cares? I mean, honestly, you have a million radios, so is there? And I don't think I ever had somebody cancel on me. I think the only thing is that I had a couple of people take their sweet time sending it to me, and I canceled them. That's it. So in a way, they didn't want to send it. Maybe they weren't happy with the final price, and they say, "Oh, I could have made more money out of this." So let me just annoy this person and not send it right away. Maybe they'll ask for a refund or cancel the order. And that's what I did. I just canceled it. After a few days, I say, "Bro, are you planning to ship it anytime soon?" And then they go, "Well, I think they offered me for the refund." I said, "You know what? Give me the money. Give me my money back." I said, "I'll find somebody else." I think I wrote something like that. I said, "Yeah," because I think I wanted a certain time frame. But this person clearly, and my problem was I did not read the reviews, because when I read that, I should have said, "Damn, I should have never ordered from this person," because there was a couple of negative comments. Was this person takes forever to deliver? I saw a couple after the fact. I was like, "Oh boy, okay, we got one of those." So that's what happened. So Keegan says my Sony XDR S10 was shipped from Washington State in July, and it came bubble wrap. Yeah, well, that's good. But this person did that radio paper, big cardboard box, and it had brown paper around it. That was it. Like that's gonna protect it from tossing a package around. I'm surprised the tape, and one quarter got damaged, but I'm surprised the rest of the tape didn't get really damaged. So yeah. He says I had a Sony Trinitron 13-inch tube from August 2000, shipped to me in January 2022. TV arrived cracked below the bottom right corner of the tube frame. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah. I mean, yeah, he said the TV still work. Okay. Yeah, but I hate that. That could have been avoided if they would have really, especially a TV. Yeah, you got to bubble wrap that, protect the, especially the screen. Hello, Andy's randomness. 2026 approaching. Yeah, happy New Year to you, my friend. Let me go down here. I think I'm catching up now. I'm almost there. Actually, I'm not almost there. I still got it. Yeah, there will be a tremendous amount of illegal fireworks in my neighborhood in New Year's. Well, there's some here, but not that many. Yeah, the translator. Yeah, because for me, we be 108 now. It sounds horrible. So I said Chicopee said, he said I think it's a translator or something. That's the only one that it seems like there's something going on with that one. Let me see what's going on. I want to catch up here before I because you're talking among yourselves there. Yeah, Keegan. Yes, Danny. The Sony XDR S10 HDIP is great for HD radio and FMDX. And yeah, it is a great radio. Medium wave DXing is pretty good too. It's a pretty good medium wave DXer too. With the right antenna, is a very good and definitely. I had it for one night. I had it hooked up to the MFJT 86 loop, and I was hearing, DX. I heard like KXCL out of Iowa. I heard all the stations that I normally pick up on a radio like this one. So yeah, on both bands. Let me see. Let me see what I'm talking about. Tazo said that's what I bought. Okay. Yeah. Andy says, meanwhile, I have three Windows 11. Yeah, I have a few of them. I have one. This is Windows 11. The server is Windows 11. The one behind me is Windows 11. So I have three right here. That one is running Ubuntu Linux right now. This one, but that one's gonna be get wiped out tomorrow, the day after. As soon as I get that SSD driver, it's gone. That one is gone. I may put Windows 10 on that one because that one I can't update to 11, and see if I can do the server there. It's a second server. I'm gonna to test it out. Or I'll have a anyway. I have the server right there. I have some desktops down there, so maybe I could use one of those. But I don't think I can mount it there because it's a little taller. Maybe I can mount one of them over there. I can swap it. And here's one of those. And those already have Windows 10 installed. So, yo, Danny, happy New Year. Hey, hello, Storms and Radio, Storms Radios. Excuse me, I supposed to say Storms and Radios. Happy New Year, Storms Radios. Yeah, my son is just playing around upstairs. He going back to school on Monday. Back to school on Monday. That's when they go back to school. Monday the 5th. He's not looking forward to that. He doesn't like school. He just doesn't care for school. He doesn't care about. We ask him, "You don't have any?" He said, "No, I don't care for it." I was the same way. I didn't really want to introvert. I didn't even care about. I needed to make friends with everybody. I wasn't that type of person. That's why I don't do well. Even to this day, I don't do well with clubs. I know people say you should join one of these ham radio clubs. And I say I don't got time for that. I'm at the point now where I enjoy solace or solitude. I enjoy solitude a lot more now. I really do. I just don't. I grew up with people that were like that. They had to go out every night. Well, not go out every weekend. They had to go out. They had they were one relationship to another to another. They always they always got to be in a relationship. Me, I was like, nope. I get more things done when you get more things done in life when you're by yourself. I believe that. I read that somewhere. Not too long. I think it was recently. I heard or read it. I think it was a video. Oh, it was a YouTube video that I saw, and they were talking about all the things that introverts do, and one of them was that you get a lot more things done in life when you don't have a partner or something like that. And that is true. I believe that one. That is true because I could say that. I think what happened to me is when I got involved with others, that's when it got derailed. Certain plans got derailed. That is true. Storms Radio Road Linux, LOL. Well, yeah, this computer is just too slow. Even for this is Ubuntu 24. and it struggles to. So I know the computer is just too slow. So even Windows 10 it was struggling, but I think Windows 10 I think it was the hard drive that was having issues. That's why when I get the SSD, I'll put it in there and I'll try it again with Windows 10 and see if it improves somewhat. And if it doesn't, then time to get rid of that machine and get another. I get it. I have another one down there. I have others. I have a whole bunch of them. I have rack mount servers there, but I can't run that 24/7. Those things are noisy. Rack mounts. So Tasso say he plans to get a Windows 11 machine. In fact, okay, yeah. Yeah, you can get one of those mini PCs. Like when I went to the doctor's office, that's what they have in the doctor's office now. They have those little tiny little. The one I saw was a Dell computer. It was very small. It was on one of those things, on one of those mounts. You know those mounts? It was in there. A little Dell computer. That's what they had in there. A little Dell computer at the doctor's office. You know, I left a little space because I put the keyboard there. So you see, I extended it out because you could adjust it. So now, when I'm done, I put the keyboard in there. So I got two of those mounts. My wife brought it from the hospital. So those are wall mounted. You can put the computer on it. On Windows 10, yeah, Windows 10 works fine. Yeah, that's what, I know. Yeah, that's what you have. I know. Marrow DXR. Yeah, mini PC. Tasso says even a dual core Intel Celeron PC will do absolutely fine. Exactly. So yeah. Yeah, the music is distracting. When I watch those videos, tutorials, and especially when they put it loud, like overwhelmingly when it's too loud, Tasha, I didn't catch it in time because I had on Heart TV. By the time I switched back, they were gone. Okay. And then over here, where we at now? The minute I clicked down, I saw all this thing pop up. Okay, my God, I skipped a whole bunch of stuff now. My God, that thing is still catching up. Okay, I'm right here now. Okay. Yeah, it's supposed to be informative, exactly, Tasso. Everything said the worst for me is for people who do soccer videos and they put music and it ruins the whole video. Exactly. It's I don't know why people have to put music in videos. Honestly. Keegan says now ABC New Year's Eve coverage has random Wheel of Fortune segment on. Okay. Finished the root beer several minutes ago. Okay. Storms Radio, what are your plans for the channel in 2026? Right now, well, I just renamed the channel. Originally, it was Danny Shortwave and Radio DX, but that's it. It's because I don't really cover shortwave much anymore here. It's pretty much non-existent in North America. And it's getting harder and harder for me to listen anything on because of the noise. And I want to cover other stuff, I'm going to make this MP3 player unboxing. I want to talk about other tech-related stuff. Also, just in general, other stuff. So it's not only radio-related, but I want it to be more non-radio related. But in terms of plans, I'm just going to take it a day at a time, a week at a time. Because, of course, like I said, I don't want to get into it, but there is a health thing that I have to do. I really have to lose weight. So this is that's why I'm indulging tonight. I'm going to have some light beer tonight and whatever, and that's it. And then I'm waiting for the approval for the weight loss thing, the injectable thingy, GLP-1. Medication, I'm still waiting for the approval for that. And then I'm going to be on that once a week. It's a self-injection you have to do once a week. And hopefully I can lose some weight. So it's more of a health thing in 2026. I'm hoping by this time next year, I can achieve my weight loss goal. And hopefully that will in turn, hopefully there's some things that are, nothing good comes out of it if you keep putting on weight. We all know that, especially as you get older. Now, if you lose weight, there is benefits to that. So I think more for me is a personal thing. And there's some other things, but I don't want to talk about it. It's more with my son. I need to spend more time with him. I feel like he needs me more now than before. So I need to do that too. I spend time with him, but I need to spend more. I feel like I need to spend even more time with him. Which I have to admit, sometimes I overlook that, and then even when he's obsessed with my wife, there's other things like that. Thank you for asking. VT Radio with the GE Super Radio. I asked her twice if she could lower the $35. Yeah, $35 freight. That's ridiculous. I would just not even. I wouldn't even. If you're gonna charge me that much for shipping, I would not even entertain. I would just move on. $35 for shipping for a radio, for a portable radio about this big. That's too much. That's ridiculous. I would just move on. And that's another thing some people do. They'll put an insanely low price on an item, but then the shipping is like $50. Yeah, goodbye. I'm not going for that either. Yeah, I would just move on. I would just say the hell with you, move on. Just that's one thing about eBay. Some people get emotionally attached to a bid or an item, and they want to buy no matter what. Me, that's my rule of thumb. If you're gonna charge me on a ridiculous amount of shipping, I don't even want to buy it from you anyway, because now to me, that just tells me about the character of the person. You're greedy. You think you can fool people. I've seen that happen where items are listed, like fairly cheap, but the shipping is ridiculous. Like, I'm sorry, that radio is not that's not gonna cost me $35 to ship it. It might cost me maybe $10 to $15. Maybe $10 to $15. If I package it correctly, $10 to $15. A Tassos radio, that radio, I think I paid about $7 to ship it. $7, and I packed it really nicely for him and everything. But that packaging was just first class with the tracking. That was it. That's what I did to it. United Postal Service. $7. And I went online to print out the form. So I saved myself. If you do it, if you go to a postal, you have to wait online. I did it through the what they call it, I forgot what it's called. I just created the whole thing. I paid online, and then that was the label I used for Tassos package. I think it was like $7 and change total, if I remember. And he got it within like 2 days or 3 days with tracking. $35 ridiculous for that radio. It's similar to this one. I have the Super Radio 3s right there. Look, that's a Super Radio 3. That's not going to cost $35. That radio alone, I paid like $30 for that radio. I paid $30 for that radio. I think the shipping was $6. I think total I paid like $36 and change. I forgot what it was for that radio for the 3. Yeah, that's ridiculous. I'm sorry, they're just trying to rip people off. Because she's not going to pay $35 shipping. Some of that money is going to be in her pocket. She's probably going to spend maybe $10. That's ridiculous. They're just trying to she try to get over on you. That's all it is. Or whoever wants to buy it. That's ridiculous. $35 shipping? Nah, that's crazy. I seen Helicopter radios on eBay where they charge you almost $100 shipping. And that's ridiculous. I think $50 is the maximum for shipping because now you're talking about the weight. That's some weight. But a radio like that should be no more than 10 or $12. Not even. Like I said, Tasso's Sony was $7. So for that radio, I probably would have had to pay a little more, maybe $10. Not even, maybe $10. First class shipping. Yeah, that's ridiculous. So I'm sorry. That's just. And he wrote, she probably would have leave the negative feedback on the ship. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Keegan says, and that 13-inch color tube TV was $200 for me. Yeah, I'm sorry, you got robbed. Sorry. 13-inch color TV for $200? When I ordered it was a big, that was expensive. I would have talked you out of it. It would have never bought that for Go on a thrift store. Go thrifting, you would have found Craigslist. I would have found something for nothing. I'm giving them away. Just ask somebody for a ride and then pick them up. Yeah, that's that. Yeah, you paid too. You got ripped off. Sorry. Don't take it personal. You got ripped off. $200 for a 13-inch tube. I don't care how old it is. I got two of them in the window right here. I would have gave you one of those. Even the shipping, maybe I would have paid $20 for that because that weighs quite a bit. Maybe $20 shipping for that. It's not a big. It's 13-inch TV. Yeah, maybe $20 shipping. Maybe 25 max, I believe, but now no more than that. Yeah, in the future, don't. That's one thing I will not buy from eBay. I will not buy CRTs. Nope. You're gonna get a CRT. Craigslist. Just go on Craigslist. Keep looking. You're not gonna find them every day. But when you see one, you gotta be quick. Text a person. If they have a number to text them. And you gotta tell them, listen, I'll pick it up. I'm gonna pick it up tomorrow and be there. Or I'm talking about if it's free. I see CRTs on the curb around here, but I live right here in Yonkers. I know in Little Rock, whatever is different. But yeah, $200. I'm sorry, you got ripped off. Sorry, that's just ridiculous. Storms Radio 100% Linux here. Okay. Andy says, I hope in 2027 we get FMDX server in LA. Well, we're getting there. We have one in San Francisco area. We got one in Seattle. So hopefully someone in LA. Yeah, we need more representation out there. Yeah, Keegan said I didn't like school either. I know. And yeah, I know. I was kind of the same way. And then I liked it a little bit when I was in junior high school. A little bit. I kind of enjoyed it a little bit. And then high school, I didn't care for it. Yeah, we have the Seattle one. And that one, I believe you can pick up a couple of Vancouver stations. I believe that one, you can, I know you can, I tuned that one. I believe there's a couple of Vancouver stations, Canadian stations you can listen to. Or BC station. I don't know if it's Vancouver, but I think there's a couple of them you can listen to. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I know, Keegan. I know the school thing. Yeah. Randy says, Keegan says, couldn't keep up with the pace of the schoolwork. Yeah, I know. My son is kind of, well, my son is not that he can't keep up. It's just this teacher, the teacher that he has now, there's two teachers that he has. So the math one is the one that's it. I guess that's the his homeroom teacher. She's just too much of a strict stickler. I don't know what the word is. Like when I met her, she was just talking about, oh, they need to do 20 minutes of this, 20 minutes of that. I'm like, my God, like, so you want to give them 2 hours of homework every day? Like I'm all for a little bit of homework, but not every freaking day. For that I have to spend another hour. They're in school all day. When they come home, they shouldn't have to be doing 2 hours of homework. I'm sorry. That's ridiculous. So my son did. He does his homework, but I guess some of it, I don't know if he didn't complete it properly or something. So she started messaging me. I'm getting incomplete homework from. So I asked him. I said, Sanjay, is anything? And he said, no, I don't have a problem with it. It's just whatever. But I understand that it's too much. Like, can you like fucking slow it down a little bit? So I'm not happy with this teacher. She's just So I told him, just do your work. Just do your work. It's not like he doesn't know. He does know. His math is at level. It's at level. It's not above. It's not below, but it's at level. I said, listen, just do the assignment and that's it. Just he does it he does it fairly fast, and that's it. But I could tell she's a real like she. I guess she just she and I could see other kids in that class that they weren't doing well. They probably really behind with that woman. I see. Just there's some teachers they're just too much, and I think she's one of them. And my son never had a C, and then she gave him a C. I'm like, are you kidding me? For math, she gave him a C. I was like, and he behaves. He's a well behaved boy. He doesn't get into any trouble and all that. And did he miss some assignments? Yeah, he missed a few. But see, I really like I just looked. I said just do your. You know what? After this, we're not gonna see. After this year, you're not gonna see her again. So unfortunately, I can't switch classes now because it's only 3 classes in his grade level, and that school's only 3 classes, and 2 of them he already has a teacher with. The other one happens to be a bilingual one, so he can't go to that one. So unfortunately, he's stuck with his teacher. So the next conference meeting, I'm probably gonna have I'm probably gonna go. My wife didn't want to go. Now I'm gonna go next time. Hopefully by then, otherwise we're gonna have a talk. I'll leave it at that. I just think she's a little too much with the homework, with the like really every fucking day. Jesus Christ, like, get a break. My God, it's too much. Yeah, every fucking day. Like every freaking day. Because he has his homework and he has the computer homework he has to do. I'm like, how much fucking homework this kid's gonna have? Like, shit, seriously, what the fuck? Uncle, we gotta prepare him for the state. I don't care. I don't care about all that. I don't care. He's at level. That's it. Why too much pressure on the kid? This is what kids hate. The last thing kids want is pressure, like early. I mean, he's not even in high school yet. Already with this too much, because they need to pass the state. Because like, stop. Just stop. And they wonder why kids get tuned out and they want to go back. It's just overdoing it. Oh my God, it's overdoing it. Oh my God, $38. All right, let me finish reading this part right here. I keep falling behind. I thought I was catching up. Now I could fall behind. Oh my God, I have so much stuff here. I'm just gonna start skipping at some point. My God, I'm still going. I'm still trying to catch up here. Okay. Oh wow. Okay. Here we go. Yeah. So Keegan, you was homeschool. Okay. I'm still in the 5th grade. Okay. 6th grade. Okay. Oh, Storm Radio. I'm on a Dell 7050 SFF running Linux Mint. Okay. Oh, I think that's the one I have down there. I think that one. That sounds familiar. 7050. Okay. Keegan, I had some friends in the 5th. I had some friends class in the 5th grade. Some I knew in the next door class from 4 switching on occasion. Okay. Other than that, boring. Yes, it's boring in general. It is boring. I know my son, he hates it. I see that he's getting a little anxious as the days get closer. He gets anxious about that. But I told him, I said, is anybody messing with you in school? He said, no, no. I said, you will tell me somebody's messing with you because you know me. I'll confront the kid. I don't care. You know, that's one thing I don't tolerate. And anybody bullying my kid, they're going to deal with me. You know, and that happened a couple of years ago. This kid and I went to the teacher and I said, listen, you know, so-and-so is just, you know, he hit my son. He punched him in the stomach. So she straightened him out. But if that would have kept on, the next step is I would have grabbed the kid myself. I don't play that. I don't care about. I don't care who daddy is. Most of them don't even have a daddy. I'm gonna say it. I don't care if people don't like it. I said, listen, you see that kid? You don't touch that kid again. If you don't want to see this face again, you don't touch my kid. You understand? Capiche? I give him that look like next time you see me, it's not gonna be nice. I don't care who you are. I don't care. I don't care. You know what I'm talking about? I'll give him that look like, you know, and that's it. I guarantee you after that talk that I get with him, he ain't gonna mess with him again. You know, I remember seeing that movie. I think it was The Stepmother. The kid was picking on the girl, and the babysitter took the kid, grabbed him by his, you fuck with you fuck with this kid, I'm gonna fucking kill you. You understand? The kid wet his freaking. Get the fucking. I'm not saying I'm gonna do that. I'm just saying that I give the teacher one chance. You know, and I told the teacher, I don't care if they don't want to hear it. I don't want this kid sitting with my kid. That's it. I don't care what you got to do it. That's it. Because the next time I'm going to intervene. I done that with my other one in the past. I went into school and I told the principal right there, you're going to fix this or I'm going to have to fix it. You see what I'm saying? And they look at me like, okay, so that you get my drift, right? You feel me? You feel me, bro? You feel me? I don't let it get to that point, bro. Now, when it comes to my kid, I don't let it get to that point. You bully him, you better bully me. It's a package deal. If I find out anybody fucking with my kid, they're gonna deal with me. That's it. I'll leave it at that. I don't play that. I'm a motherfucking lion, bro. When it comes to my kid, I protect them at all costs. I don't play that shit. I told her, I said, listen, you got this, right? I told her that. I said, you're gonna take care of this, right? She said, yeah. I said, okay. That's what I did. I went, okay. There you go. That's it. That's what I got to do. That's it. I'm telling you. It's like not me. I say, you're going to fix it, and I don't have to come and fix it, right? They look at me like, okay. I said, that's right. I don't like bullies. That's one thing I don't like. I don't like bullies. I don't like bullies. I don't care for bullies. Yeah. Yeah. That's what happened to me. I got bullied when I was little. I got bullied a few times. And then the 6th grade was a turning point for me. Just like the Back to the Future, remember? Get your hands off of her. And then Biff grabbed him and then he clenched a fist and he went, boom, he punched Biff in the face. That's what happened to me. 6th grade. The guy kept messing with me and I just clenched my fist and I went, boom. That's it. The guy never fucked with me again. In fact, he wanted to, oh, what's up, Danny? Hi, Danny. Want to hang out with me. I went to the principal's office and he said, Danny, why did you hit him? I said, because he kept messing with me. I told him to stop. He didn't want to stop. What am I supposed to do? So he said, everything's okay? I said, yeah, I'm okay. I just hope he doesn't bother me again. That's all. He kept hitting me. He punched me in the stomach. What do you want me to do? He said, okay, I'm not going to suspend you. Go back to the class. And that's it. I didn't get suspended. He asked me what happened. I told him what happened. I said, yeah. He was bothering me, so I punched him in the face. He kept bothering me. He kept bothering me for weeks. I finally snapped. Yeah. He had a little fat lip. I think the mother the next day was trying to say something, but he was a troublemaker. He's the kid I always look. The kid that I punched, he was a troublemaker in the class. He was a troublemaker in the class. He just kept he messed with every kid. He will mess with every kid until, and he finally messed with the wrong kid and he got punched. That's what happened. He got right in the lip. Boop. I gave him a fat lip. Yeah. I know time flies, man. Time does fly. It's crazy. Keegan said I'm 29 going on to 30 in August. Wow. Yeah. Keegan says, yeah, I wish I could go back in time too. I know there's certain things but in a way, I don't know if I want to go back in time because it will alter what I have now, which is my son. And if I go back in time, then my son would have not been born, and I can't see I love my son. So, did I make mistakes along the way on some things? Yeah, of course I did. I made quite a few of them. But that's what life is all about. You learn from it. You're going to make some mistakes. It's inevitable. Hopefully they're not catastrophic mistakes. Hopefully they're not, even if they're life-altering mistakes, hopefully they're not catastrophic mistakes, but you learn from it. That's how we get wisdom. We get wisdom by so if we were to go back in time and everything is predictable, that's not much of a life, to be honest. It isn't. So I don't think I want to go back in time because for what, then I would avoid certain things. Like, when I look at my son now, there's no way I would not want to have my son. Or even my 2 daughters. No. So yeah, even though my 2 daughters, pretty much we don't have a relationship now. They're both adults. They both have their own life now. They both live far away from here. But yeah, I wouldn't want to go back in time. I wish time was a little slower, but yeah, that's about it. And I should have said that because there's times I wish time would go fast, especially when I was at work and stuff like that. I'd be like, man, I wish the ship would just go by. You know what I mean? Things like that. Yeah. He said, I remember once I had to read some book in front of class and I couldn't remember everything. And it only lasted up to a minute. Therefore, I ended up abruptly embarrassed. Yeah, I know that happens. I was one that I didn't want to go up and when they asked around the classroom to read the book. At first, I was very shy about that. I didn't want to read out loud. And then I realized that one day, I overcame that. The shyness. Same thing when I got into radio, amateur radio. When I got my license, I was kind of the first time. I was kind of, I didn't want to talk in the air. That's why I like FT8 because I don't have to talk to people. Even doing the live stream, I remember the first time I was very nervous. Even the second time when I came back to the live stream. Now I'm a lot more comfortable because it's like 300 and something now. I'm over 300 live streams now, so now I'm a lot more comfortable. I could talk for hours now and read, and and that's what I'm doing. Mostly reading and asking questions and things like that. But with everything else, you just gotta. At first, you're gonna stumble, then you're gonna get better, and then one day it's gonna be muscle memory or whatever you want to call it. It's just gonna be natural. But I'm like you. I didn't want to read in class. I was very shy. And eventually I did, and I was always good at reading. I just didn't want to read out loud. I just hated it. And then one day I just started reading and didn't bother me. And then after a while, I would raise my hand and read. I mean, nobody wanted to, I'll read it. Then I started reading it and like that. But at first, it's like that. Whatever. I think everybody's like that at first. I think it's very few people that it's not like that at first. I think everybody goes through that period that they're shy and they're not. They want to. But I'm with you, Keegan. I was the same way because I had to go off memory instead of having the actual book. I know it's just and the number one thing about that is trying. As long as you try, that's the thing. As long as you try, is And by the way, that's one of my teachers. That's all the teachers complain about my son that he doesn't participate. Because my son he's shy like me. He's he is comfortable. He's jumping right now. You can hear him. But in school, he's very quiet, reserved. So yeah. Chazo says so. Then I'm a year and 5 months older than you. Okay. Yeah. Let's see where I'm at. Yeah. Seems like yesterday, Tassel. Like Tassel says, it was 2013. I graduated high school. Wow. Keegan says I was homeschooled by my late dad for the remainder of the fifth grade at age 10 and until age 18. Okay. Missed some of my friends from class, but got to learn more about radio from my late dad and other interests to me. More time playing music on the keyboard. Oh, that's nice. Wow. Yeah, I know you got to spend time with him. Problem is today. The problem with today's society is that there's a lot of fatherless kids. When I go to the parent teacher conference, when I went there, I was like me and some other guy. We was the only dad in the whole class. All of them were moms, no dads. So there's a lot of that. There's a lot of fatherless single parent children. They're still packing them in. What was all these people here? No, that's not that cannot be. Those are just people walking by. Probably dignitaries and all that type people. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. You got to spend time with your dad, Exactly. Storms Radio. I got a heck of a deal on 3 new Dakota Alert radios after tax and shipping. Came out to $55 some change. Brand new would have been $64 each for 2 handhelds and 54 for the base on Amazon. Yeah, probably was an estate sale. Probably the person that sold it to you probably got it all for maybe some relative or a neighbor passed on, and the radio. These things happen. Yeah, but definitely $35 for shipping. Well, you said $38 to whatever it was. Yeah, right there. I'm reading it now. Correction, it was even more. It was $38.75. United States Postal Priority Mail. Yeah, that's not that much. I always offer 3 different ship. Yeah, they were trying to rip you off. There's no way it's that expensive. Keegan said I agree. It was a rip off. Yeah, it was a rip off. I'm sorry. It was. Well, hopefully you learn your lesson. I would never buy. I would not buy. I would not never spend. To this day, I don't. If it's a CRT, I don't think I will buy one now. I would just keep checking and waiting, and Craigslist. Somebody's always getting rid of something. Somebody buys a new house. There's old stuff in there. Even here around here, some people throw out stuff all the time. I found a CRT computer monitor down the block a few years ago. It's working fine. It's a CRT. I found it. When I moved here, there was a CRT TV in the garage. Somebody left it. I still have that TV. It's in the windowsill over there, by the way. I don't use it, but it's there if I want to. But I don't, I don't really care. I don't really care for it. Yeah. And he says, I hate people who rip you off for shipping. Yeah, and that's just, there's many ways that people try to separate you from your money. I've seen it many times when you go on eBay and you look for an item. Yeah, the base price is low, but they hit you with the shipping because they think that because it's a low price and you get it on the search the low price, and they don't think you're not gonna pay attention to the shipping. But when you see the shipping, sometimes the shipping is more than the price. I've seen that happen too on some items. The price is maybe $15 and change, and the shipping is like $20. Like, are you kidding me? Get out of here! It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Yeah. Yeah, I would exactly, Keegan. Just wait and you turn up in a if you're gonna get another TV, wait to a thrift store or Craigslist or Facebook, even Facebook Market. I never used Facebook Marketplace, but I heard good things about it. But definitely for me, I'm next to New York City, biggest city in America. People always throwing stuff out. Always. So if I really want something, Craigslist. I go on I put free stuff, and you see people throwing stuff out all the time. Not even buy it. Just wait till somebody throws it out, or they don't want it. I need to move out of here, but I can't take all this stuff with me. Come and take it. Like one of those, like somebody needs to move because they're getting evicted, but they don't want to take all the stuff with them. They'll give away everything. Come and take it. Or you can buy it for nothing. Like nothing. Like when I mean nothing, by like pennies on the dollar or whatever. Definitely not $200. Maybe I would have said, yeah, they will offer, okay, take it for $10. Okay, here. Or whatever. Or whatever, Yeah. Yeah. Let's skip a little bit down here. Tasso says you should call Shango 06 or radio TV phone next time. I'm sure they have ones. Yeah, right. Adam's Digital Basement. That's another one that we used to watch once in a while. He always has all this stuff like Commodore computers, old computers, CRTs. My first keyboard was a Casio. It was a little Casio keyboard. My brother had bought it, and then he gave it to me. And that's the one that I had. Upstairs, I have a Radio Shack. Was it brand Optimus? It's a big one. It's on the stand upstairs. That's not mine. That's my wife's. My wife's. My father-in-law. He passed away years ago. So that was his keyboard. So we have it upstairs. So my son can, if he wants it, I bought the stand for it. So I got the keyboard on the stand. So it's up there in the room. So we have that one. And it still works. It's good. It's a Radio Shack. The brand is Optimus. I forgot the model. It's big. It's full size, big. It has a lot of stuff in it. So you had the Concert Mate 975 before. Wow, I know it's a lot. It's a lot of stuff. I know the house you lost. I know it sucks. Wow, that's crazy when they found it to be unsafe. You know, that's why you gotta think about all those things can be replaced though. God forbid something would have really happened and something would have happened to the house and people get injured and all that. I mean, it was I forgot what it was. I think I saw it on YouTube. It was a documentary about. It has to do with black mold. It was a mold that did some. It basically was a couple. A family bought this house. It was an old house in Georgia. It was like a little mansion. It looked like a little mansion type house. But little did they know it was mold. There was some kind of mold behind the walls. And the first one that got really sick was the husband. He got really sick to the point that he started having memory loss. And then the kid, the young boy, started getting sick also. He started having a lot of issues with like asthma and all this other stuff. The wife, nothing, she was okay. Nothing, I don't know. I guess she was really, her immune system was, it was, she was fine. The other two really have really bad side effect. Anyway, fast forward to like a year or so later, they finally found out what it was and all that. It got to the point where I guess the Department of Environmental Protection told her, you need to get out the house now, and you can't take anything with you because everything in the house is infected. In other words, if you take anything from this house, it's going to go with you. And they wound up demolishing the house. The house had to be demolished because of the mold. It had permeated everywhere the house. It was all over behind the walls. And then, anyway, she wound up suing the home, the previous home, the people that she bought it from. I think there was the people the contractor that did that job. They were supposed to, they repaired the leak, but they never replaced all the wood around it. I guess the wood that got wet and eventually mold festered on it. They never replaced all of that. They just fixed the leak. So she wound up suing the plumbing company, the bank. Anyway, I think she got awarded like $10 million after all said and done. It was like $10 million from the state with punitive damage and all. It came out to like $10 million. I forgot what it was. But unfortunately, the husband, he had permanent brain damage from that. He's like Alzheimer's now. Basically, he's like the equivalent of a person with Alzheimer's because of the mold, because of the black mold. And the son, he was never the same. He has learning disabilities and all this stuff now because of the house, black mold. But they wound up demolishing the house, and they couldn't take anything with them. They once they went in there with they went in there with hazmat suits and all that with them, and they took measurements. They say this is dangerous in here. They say you need to leave right now. Don't take anything with you. That's it. You got to leave right now, and they had to leave. And they wind up condemning the house. It's sad. That means all their memories, everything is in the house. They couldn't take it with them. Nothing. It was very sad. It was very sad. But they had to leave. It was when they did that measurement, the air quality, they said you have to leave right now. Anytime you stay in this house, you're gonna run the risk of dying. That's it. And you cannot take any. Nope, you can't take nothing. Nothing. Just get out. You gotta leave now. That's it. They couldn't take anything. Like photos, nothing. They said everything in this house is now has remnants of that black mold. So wherever you're gonna go, you're gonna take that with you. The infection, and then you gotta leave everything. And they had to, and they condemned the house shortly after that. They had to condemn the house. You cannot clean up the house. It was so much. It was all over the house. So, and it started because of a leak years before. It was a leak. It was I think the kitchen sink or something was leaking. The plumber, whoever, somebody repaired the leak, but the wood that got moisture in it, they never replaced the wood. And that's where it festered from. It started from that spot. So she wound up suing the contractor that did that plumbing job because they never got rid of the wood around it. I mean, it was crazy. It was crazy. That's the replay. So it's 10 o'clock, 2 hours away. I'm gonna have my first kid. Be right back. Yeah, it was crazy. VT ready. You had New Orleans screen last year. Yeah. Let me put New Orleans on. Let me see what's going on in New Orleans. Yeah. I see New Orleans is right here. All right, New Orleans. There you go. All right, that guy's vaping. What is that? Jello shots? Was he sending out Jello shots? Let me turn off this light here. Yeah, it was sad. It was sad. And I'm telling you, that guy, the husband, he was like an executive for a company. He was like the CEO. He had to resign his position because of mental. He was forced to retire within a year. His mental state got to the point that he couldn't even remember. Like one day, he couldn't remember how to get home. That's how much his brain was affected. He was getting like Alzheimer's, the equivalent of dementia, because of the mold. It's crazy. Now, it's no joke. Black mold is no joke. I'm gonna stand up now. I'm gonna stand up a little bit because let me clean up here a little bit. I'm gonna elevate this table a little bit. Let me just get these cans out the way. Let me get this cup out the way. Where did I put them at? Oh, they're right here. No, hold on. I'm looking for them right here. I'll be right back. Let me be right back. Yeah. Anyway, that. Anyway, look. A couple hours. It's 10. There you go. Here we go. I gotta how to get my hat. My son has. Let me turn on the light here. Yeah, because I was going through the bag. So let me raise this table carefully. I need to raise it carefully. Hey, I'm sinking. I'm sinking. The house is sinking. I think that's good right there. Yeah, I think that's good. Let me take the chair out. I'm not gonna be sad. I need to stand now. I need to stand. Yeah. I don't think I should I go up a little higher? Let me see. I think that's good right there. And the camera, I'm gonna put the microphone away a little bit and put it in kind of get a better view of the you got the time right here. So right now in New Orleans is 9:06. It's an hour behind an hour Central Time. Like Keegan, right? Keegan is Central Time. Right, Keegan is in Central Time, right? Oh, I gotta find something else, but I don't know. Let me see something. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh my God, I don't know if I want to do this. Oh my God. I don't know if I want to do this in here. I'm gonna give to my. Let them do it upstairs. I don't. I said it's a hassle to clean. This thing last year was a hassle to clean. Oh my God! I guess I got on everything. Oh, right here. See, I found one here. Pop it. I say you're gonna pop it. Pop. Give him a whole bunch of poppets. I got these little ones. I can't. I don't want to put that big one down here. I can't. I did that last year upstairs. Remember last year I did that? That thing. It got under everything. All the little confetti. It gets under everything. And I said, nah, I ain't doing that this year. No way. All right, these are tallies, so there you go. Cheers. Tallies. Here we go. Yeah. I hope you can hear me okay. I sound okay. Yeah. This thing don't have no volume either. Let me see. Does it have audio? I think it has audio, no? There you go, the beats. Yeah, you know how they get the. I know how they get the beats too. They're like, oh! That's what they do in Mardi Gras, right? Mardi Gras does that. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to read everything. I'm sorry, I can't read everything now. We're getting to that point now. It's too much stuff to read now. I'm sorry, people. I'm going through to see if I don't miss anybody else, but I can't read every single thing now. It's too much now. It's too much. It's getting too much behind now. So I'm sorry. Let me check on the. I'm gonna close this guy over here. Yeah, you see my AirSpy crash. The AirSpy server just crashed. And now you got that view. We got the lights on. I got my bling. Yeah, it's too much stuff. I can't read. I'm gonna catch up now. I'm going to fix dinner. I'll be listening. Cool.
You always knew how much money you had left on the card when you swiped it. Just saying. On his final day in office, Mayor Adams released the first annual report from the mayor's office to combat anti-Semitism. The office was established this past May to address rising anti-Semitism. The report deals with the past, giving historical context to anti-Semitism in New York, and it outlines future priorities, including citywide training initiatives, stronger public messaging, enhanced enforcement tools, and additional legislation. Mayor Adams has touted his administration's crime-fighting efforts. Brooklyn DA Eric Gonzalez said today 2025 was the safest year in Brooklyn history. The numbers are provided by the NYPD CompStat report. The murder rate in Brooklyn fell 24% from 120 to 91. Shooting incidents fell 15%. Number of shooting victims fell 11%, both of those new lows. The numbers have indicated a 5-year trend of declines across all gun violence categories. President Trump has vetoed 2 bipartisan natural resources bills, the first vetoes of his second term.
It is rare. These are the first 2 vetoes of his second term. During his first term,
Let me see what the audio is. So I guess that's where they do the thing. They press the countdown. They push that thing down and it lights up the There we go. So VT Radio, you know how girls get their beads in New Orleans, don't you? Yeah, I know. By flashing. Yeah, they flash. Well, that's Mardi Gras. I think Mardi Gras. Well, it depends. I think it's Mardi Gras. I know. I seen those. I shouldn't say. Long time ago, I remember seeing the videos. Those Girls Gone Wild, whatever it's called. It's like early 2000, and that's what I saw. I saw it there. They get the bees. Or spring break. Or spring break, depending on where. Sometimes they do that too. So yeah. So of course that's New York City right there. You can see the skyline. That's the HM building, H&M building. Wait a minute, now they went to this shot. Of course, it's Planet Fitness is the sponsor. You can say you open up another can of root beer. Okay. I'm going crazy now. Oh my God. People giving away those I guess those balloons thing. 34 degrees in Times Square. So it's above freezing. Yeah, you remember the adverts, right? Yeah. Yeah, so this was around 2000 or something, probably right after 2000. I remember they had the commercials. They actually had commercials late night for that. And then my friend went on one of the file sharing. I think he got it from Kazaa. It was Kazaa. So he downloaded it from there. And he said, "Yo, Danny, I got it. And then he showed me the video, and I was like, okay, like, and that's where I saw the. And today that's somebody's grandmother, right? Today that's somebody's grandma. Someone out there is a couple of grandmothers out there were on those videos. They get the beads. And then I remember seeing cops. Remember cops when they were in New Orleans for Mardi Gras? And they showed it there too, but of course they blurred it out. They blurred it out on Fox, cops. So there was a couple of times that happened, and they got arrested for indecent exposure, whatever. They did it right in front of the police. The police is walking by. And then I says, okay, come here. Come here. We're going to have to take you in. Yeah. Now you got these tall buildings over here. They're really thin buildings, apartment buildings all the way. That's Billionaires Row in Manhattan. Now you got these really tall buildings in the skyline. Of course, Times Square. Yeah. I'm going to go down there in the summertime. Hopefully I'll meet Tasso. I would like to meet Tasso in Times Square. And then maybe we could do we'll do a quick video or something, or whatever if he's up to it. I would like to meet him here. I would like to meet Tasso in Times Square. And then, and we'll see. Maybe we could do a video together, and now we'll take pictures together and then post it. We'll see how it is. I know we didn't get to do it this summer, but things came up. A lot of things came up, and then I got caught up with the kitchen. But I definitely want to meet up with Tasso when the weather gets nicer, and especially early, when he's not in school, whatever. Maybe early summer. Something I will meet up. Now I'm thinking of the Jerry Springer show. Yeah. Hello, my dog is looking around for that noise. Don't want this noise. Don't want that noise. Yeah, so I guess they're giving people those balloon things, whatever they are. Let me go back down here. Yeah. So this one has no audio. I put the audio out. There's no audio. So I got the audio on that one. So let me go back to New Orleans. I'll go back to New Orleans. And I can't put music because, you know, I don't want to get away with copyright nonsense. So copyright this. By the way, Tasso, I don't know who's it. I just got hit with a copyright the other day for a video that's 8 years old. I got an email the other day. I got an email like 2 days ago for a video that I did 8 years ago, and now I got hit with copyright. 9 years ago. It was an FM band scan of this radio, of the satellite, Grundig satellite. Not 8, I think it's 9 years old now. 9 years old. FM band scan with this radio. FM band scan, 5 of them. 5 different copyright notices. 5 of them. It was not one. It was like 5 of them at least. So I'm gonna have to mute the video. I'm gonna have to mute. I'm not gonna fight it. I'm not gonna fight it. Later, you know what? And it's blocked in 2 countries. That's all. It's stupid. It's outrageous. It is outrageous. It's so petty. It's like 9 years old of it. It's old. It's one of my oldest videos. As a matter of fact, that was the first video. Yeah, that was the first video that I did my first ever FM band scan. First FM band scan ever in this channel was that with this radio, with the Grundig. And 2 days ago, I swear to God, 2 days ago, copyright. Like 5 different songs, at least. I mean, it lasted this long without copyright. It lasted all these years without copyright. All of a sudden, I got hit with 5 of them. That's crazy, yo. That's. And we were just joking about that, and I got hit with it. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, I mean, it is BS. Yeah, that trophy's upstairs. The shithead trophy. The megaphone is right there, but I don't got batteries with it. I got the megaphone right there, but I don't got batteries for it. So it's 61 degrees there. Over here is 28 degrees in Yonkers. Yeah, I think it's like 5 of them at least. The good thing about it is I can go over the air. I can switch it to over the air. Remember, I couldn't do that out there. Over here, I could do over the air. So, I'll switch it for a minute. I should have muted it first. I should have muted. Let me go back and mute it. I should have muted it. Let me mute this one. Let me mute this one. Let me see what's going on here. These two. All right, let me go to the over the air. No, they don't get strikes. They just get it's just a notice. In other words, if you monetize, you don't get monetized. That's all for that video. It's not a strike. A strike is more serious. A strike is when you take somebody else's video and put it as your own video. If you stealing somebody's video and post it as yours. Now you get a copyright strike. For example, if I go to another channel and I take his video and put on my channel and upload it like it's mine, and they report me, that could get you a strike. Something like that. But for putting music, that especially if it's not intentional, whatever, that's just a notice. Yeah, you get an email. It's just a notice, and then you could say, if you don't want the audio, you could say, can you mute the audio or distort it? Then you could fight it. But I'm finding out too that if you fight it, from what I heard, when you fight it, YouTube likes to what they do is they kind of punish you by taking you off the search. Like the shadow ban. It's happening to big YouTubers. So right now, I think if I get hit with a copyright note, I think I'm not going to fight it no more. I'm just going to let it be. And that's it. Because I'm hearing that too, that when they don't like when you challenge them. So, I've done it to many videos. Yeah, but even muting, that means you're challenging them. You can mute it, but I think for now on, I'm just going to say, you know what, the hell with it, whatever. Just, you know what, keep it. I just want the views. Just give me the views. Because I still got my Amazon links in there. I still get my overall channel views and all that. Yeah, I heard they shadow ban you. I'm hearing that now. There's some big YouTubers. Yeah, you still get the viewing hours. Yeah, you still get all that. Yeah, so I still get the viewing hours. It's just I don't get paid for that video. That video, all the clicks go to any ads, they go to the artists. They don't go to me. But I get the views. Because the problem is that they don't like to be challenged. It's happened to a couple of big YouTubers that I followed. Their traffic went like this because they challenged those things, the copyright, and I think one of them got punished for that. That's what I heard. I've been hearing that. I don't know if it's true, but that's what I've been hearing. So that video is 9 years old. You know what? You can have it. You can have it. I get the views for it. That's telling me that I still get views for that video. That's all it is. I'm getting views for that video. Even though it's 9 years old, I still get views for that video. So if you put like FM Bandscan, Yonkers, New York, or FM Grundig, it's like 750, Yonkers, New York, my video posts still come up at the search. That's what that's telling me. Let me go to the TV. So I want to put it on a channel. I want to put on one of the channels before so that way I can flip it, have it ready. So right now I have it on this channel. One of these channels. I think it's on. Yeah, it's on right now. It's on Oxygen.
Body parts that his throat could have been cut.
Due to the dismemberment, the investigators couldn't really confirm if that was how he died, but they had identified a suspect.
They were focused on Helen more.
And the reason had to do with the morphine found in the dead man's.
Everybody, right now watching, say what's up? What's up? Yeah, the crowd is not messing around. They are ready to turn up and let's.
So I can at least put it over the air. I'll switch back to it. So I'm in now. I'll switch to it.
You got to. Absolutely. It's going to be a fun night. Rita, thank you very much. And back to lead our.
So ABC, right? I don't like the other channels. For New Year's, I like ABC the best. I don't like the other channel. They're boring. Can we agree on that? Yeah. Oh. Remember her? Yeah. The actress. I forget the name of the actress.
You say they love him. You helped take reggaeton from Puerto Rico to the world. Then you stepped away.
Yeah, Puerto Rico.
And now you're back with new music. What inspired you to return and share this new chapter with us?
What inspired me to be back is my faith and also the love of my gente, the love of my people. 100%.
Qué bueno. And tonight you're welcoming the new year at home. What does performing here in New Year's Rocking Eve? What does it mean to you, Daddy?
It means a lot. It means a lot.
I recognize that for
my family, my friends, the place.
He was a little older. He was young
I
then.
live, Puerto Rico, and also my parents are here, so it's a special night to me.
Qué bueno. Amen to that. Midnight is almost here in Puerto Rico.
Yes,
When we come back, Daddy Yankee takes over the stage, and our Spanish countdown to 2026 is what?
Aquí, PR, tú sabes.
Is on.
On fuego. Thank you, Daddy. Thank you, Rosalind.
Yeah, Rosalind. I said Rosalind. Yeah. I remember from was that movie with Jackie Chan and Chris Tucker? Remember that movie? She's the bomb. You mean the bomb? No, I said she's the bomb. Then they broke into the apartment. And she's like an agent. I forget that movie. What's the name of that movie? Rush Hour. Is it Rush Hour 2 or 3? I forgot which one that she was in. Yeah, so that movie was funny though. That scene was like, they peeping with the binoculars. And they're like, yo, she's the bomb. You mean she got a bomb? A bomb? The bomb. I gotta mute it because I get hit. Plus, I get hit with this too. Even the thing, I get hit with this too. It doesn't matter. So I gotta switch. Yeah, let me put them. Okay, that's it. That's all I can play. That's all I can play before they hit me. I know it sucks that they hit you. It sucks that they hit you for this stuff. I mean, it really is sucky that they do this stuff. So petty. But I can't leave it. If I leave that on, they'll shut me down. Literally, they can shut down my stream. So yeah. Anyway, so we'll check back on in a bit. So right before that, I'm gonna go to we'll go to ABC. Yeah. So right now it's 10:35. So we got a little an hour and a half. So. VT Radio, I'm off to bed now. I'll leave the live stream on going for you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Happy New Year to you, my friend, and everybody. Yeah, Keegan, you're in New Orleans. They're both you're 9:35. It's 9:35 also Central. 9:35, yeah. So nobody's on the server now? When they just throwing beads. So that's the New Orleans Cat's Meow balcony. Right now, it has 115 million views. 115 million views. 61 degrees there. So they're throwing beads out the balcony. They throw the beats. They would throw the beats to the police, and they said, "Nah, don't do that." The guy said, "No, don't do that, don't do that." Throw the beats at the police. Let me get out of the way here. Where's the waste of food? I don't know what's the food waste there. I didn't see that part. Somebody threw food down or something? Maybe they threw it down to somebody. I don't think they threw it down the trash like that. Why would they litter and they're right there? There's police right there. Why would you litter? That's just asking for trouble. I think maybe they threw it down to give it to somebody. Maybe somebody caught the pizza. Like free pizza. Yeah, okay, it's a free pizza. They say, yeah, give me the other. Oh, yeah, he lit. Look at he lit. He's on. Yeah, he lit. He lit. Yeah, he lit. Look at him. He looks lit. Like he can't stand in one place. They get no beats. So this one thumbed them down. Go home, bro. I hear they're trying to find somebody to throw beats to. That's why I got beats, bro. I got beats like that. Crazy beats here, bro. Here you go. Here you go. Here, kicking you want one? Here you go. You want one? Here you go. I got a whole bunch of them right down on the hook. I got a whole bunch of them. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Oh my God. Here you go, Vince. Here you go. Here you go. There you go. There you go. Well, that couple got one. They got, okay. There you go. Well, yeah, if it gets packed, yeah. It's getting packed. It's getting packed. This guy here throwing it. This guy here. This one got the fat bees. Like this fat. They're like Christmas balls right here. Look at this guy over here. He got them fat bees. Anybody know what that G is? What college that is? What team? I know what it is, but take a guess. And it's not Green Bay. It's not Green Bay. I think it's a black college. I think it's Grambling. Is it Grambling? I thought it was Georgia. Like Georgia Bulldogs? That's what I thought it was Georgia. I'm thinking either Georgia or Grambling. I think Grambling has they had that logo too. I'm thinking it's Georgia because that's the colors, right? Georgia Bulldogs. University of Georgia. Yeah, but they got fans. There's fans. You know, fans on. Probably whoever owns this bar, maybe who owns the bar is a Georgia fan or whatever. Georgia Bulldog fan. Remember SEC conference? You got LSU. I don't know I don't know what's Grambling at. Grambling. I don't know. I'm thinking that's a black college. I know it's a black college, but I thought they were in Baltimore or somewhere like that. I had to look it up. I don't know Grambling. Yeah, I can check for me Grambling. I'm saying I think that's Georgia. Now I got to be Georgia Bulldog. And then this guy got. Oh yeah, he got it right. He got another flag. Yeah, it's Georgia. He got one that says "Go Dogs." Go Dogs. So yeah, that's Georgia. That's Georgia. So I guess the guy that owns this bar, he's a Georgia fan. Yeah. So that's Georgia. Because he got a flag right here. There's another flag right here. You can barely see it, but I see it. It's got the same logo and it said "Go Dogs." You know, dog like DAWGS, dogs. Yeah, right there's the flag right there. Yeah, dogs. There you go. So Georgia Bulldogs. Go dogs. Somebody's smoking it up there. Little popper. Little popper. Pop. I don't know. It's cute, right? I gave my son the 6 of those little pack. I gave it to my son. I didn't play with it. I just took 2. I gave him 6. Let him play. I gave them the big thing. Let them blow it up upstairs. Yeah, upstairs they can blow the big one. I don't want to do it here. Yeah, I don't want to do that here because that thing is a mess, yo. All that confetti. But we did one for his birthday. We did one for his birthday, right here. The confetti. Boom. Clean that thing out so it gets all over. It's confetti, it's paper. But that thing finds its way in different spots. Yeah, I don't want to do that here because it's hard to clean down here. This corner, under the desk. Yeah, I heard it's gonna be red, white, and blue. But I don't. That's Facebook posts. I don't. You can't believe everything on Facebook. I heard they're gonna have the patriotic red, white, and blue. I don't believe that, but I heard it's supposed to be red, white, and blue. I heard, but I don't know about that. I'm skeptical on that. Oh yeah, for the 250. Okay, so so there's gonna be red, white, and blue then. Because I heard it's gonna be red, white, and blue, but I forgot about the 250. Okay, so it might be that. Because when people post on Facebook, sometimes you got to take it with, is it, fake? You got my pig right here, my pig, boy. Bacon, baby. I think my wife bought it. I don't know from where. It might have been Walmart or something. We have this in the chicken. I fixed it. This was shoved in here. I fixed it. I fixed it now. So. It is cute, right? So it was this one and a chicken. But I can't find the chicken. I don't know why. I think they must have threw it out. And the chicken goes, like, It's a chicken. But it looks like a chicken, like a skin, like a naked chicken, like with no feathers. And you squeeze it and it goes, Yeah, green pig. Yeah, so my son used to, my son had that. So then, oh, like a Sphinx cat. Okay, they have one for cat. Okay. Yeah, it was. Yeah, like the chicken is like no feathers. But I don't know what happened to it. Of course, Pirates of the Caribbean, McDonald's. You got the pirate. Arr! The pirate. Oh yeah. Apparently they eat more, or it takes more than to keep them warm. I can imagine. Yeah, because I got no hair. This doesn't even fit. The strap doesn't even fit me. The strap doesn't even fit me. The strap doesn't fit me. I think it broke. I had this hanging over there. With a 102-inch steel whip. And I had all, and I got that stuff hanging on that hook right there with the 102-inch steel whip. He's right there. So I got these hooks there for my curtain. I used to have a curtain there in the closet. I have all these old beads. I have them all there. Let's get up. See all that stuff hanging there? You can see the antenna. That's the steel whip. It goes all the way to that side. All that stuff's been hanging there for years. I don't know. Maybe they could have. Yeah, I don't know if they do that. Do they do that? Well, I don't think they do that. I think they just have someone monitor down. Maybe they have somebody down there. Crappy job. I don't know. I don't know if they do that. Well, how would they do that? You get banned, and this is what happens. People still try to connect to it. I don't know they have a sensor for that stuff. Like maybe they have some kind of sensor that maybe they put some sensors. I don't know. I don't think they weld them shut. That would be a hassle. to unweld them. I don't think they do all that. I think they just probably, that's a good question, but I don't know about welding. Yeah, the green pig. Yeah, I fixed them like a few months ago. So I said, let me put it right here. Because this thing was shoved in here. My son shoved it all the way down here with some kind of object. So I took the wire hanger and I pulled it out and I fixed it. So I don't even know why people try to keep connecting to it. Like it's like I guess they keep connecting like they're just gonna one day. Oh, I'm connected. There's been people that have been banned for months and they still try to connect to it. For months they've been banned. Like Maryland, remember Annapolis, Maryland? That's the first one I banned from the server for auto connecting over and over. He still tries to connect. He still tries to connect. He's like a bot. Even though I changed my port number and everything, he still tries to connect. Annapolis, Maryland. Yeah, but they're not going to be able to. I was going to stop right there. And I changed the port. When I change the port number, it could take days or weeks. They'll connect again. Because they go to the website, the FMDX web server, and you see me in the map, and they try to connect to the and that's it. But like, you're not gonna be able to do anything anyway. Because you can't use the radio. You're banned. And when you ban and you try to click on it, it won't let you in the server. You can't even not only tune, you can't just go into the server. It kicks you out. You get an error. You get a forbidden error. 403. When you get banned and you try to connect to the server that you've been banned, you just get a web page that says 403 forbidden. And that's it. So you're not even going to see the radio. You're not going to see the radio at all. You're not going to get to that screen. Oh, let me check my phone. I saw something. Let me go to Chime. There you go. I went through. There you go. Chime, there you go. Thank you, James. There you go. Later on, if I got to make a trip But I doubt it. I think I have, I think I'm covered. But thank you anyway. I'm gonna use that for actually I'm thinking about the FM what is it? FM the dipole, the FM dipole, the Bing Fu. It was like bam, came through. I appreciate it. And Tasso, thank you for the today. Thank you for the donation. So I get my payment in 3 weeks for YouTube. So I'm looking at a Deep Elect DP666. And if I have enough, I'll get the FM Yagi, the 4-element Yagi for spring. Let me see how much the Deep Elect is going to come out to. Because I don't want to spend $100 on a Deep Elect. I don't want to spend $100 on another radio. I'm looking at $70 range for the Deep Elect and DP666. And I would like to get it in red or yellow. But I really want the red one. Because I don't have too many red radios. I only have this one. This Prius red radio. But that one, I have to fix the USB jack. It broke. It's like inside the radio now. And that's it. I don't have no other red radios. The weather radio that I had that was red, I sold it to my brother Eric. He bought it. I gave it for like $10. I miss that little Midland, though. I like that little Midland radio. It's a red one. The ER 210, I believe, is it? So that one, that's the only red radio I have. Yellow radios, I have 3 yellow radios. So I don't have no red radios. So if I get that one, that's gonna be my first red radio since my weather radio. James Farley said the only red radio I have is from Marlboro. Oh, okay. Oh, you got one of them novelty radios. So cigarette, Marlboro cigarette. All right. Yeah, so in the boiler room, I got a whole bunch of stuff I'm going to review after the coming New Year. I got a whole bunch of, remember all the models that were here? So I got a B-52, Danny's Diecast Collection, the B-52 bomber, the Concorde jet, F-16 Fighting Falcon. What else? Then I got a couple of other ones, but I don't want to mention one because one of them, there's going to be a story behind it. It's a tragic story in a way. It is tragic. Not in a way, it is tragic. It's one plane that I wouldn't, you couldn't pay me to go on that plane right now. It's a passenger plane. And that one is notorious for quite a few accidents in the last few years. So I have a model of that one, and I want to make a video on that one. And I'm going to talk about it briefly. Yeah, I'm still watching. I guess it reminds you. And then, yeah. So, yeah, so I got that. I got a whole bunch of die casts, vehicles over there. I got a whole box of them right there, including some Hot Wheels, a few Matchbox. Then I have a couple of larger ones. I got a few of them from Michaels. They want on sale, so I picked the 4 cards. Similar to these. Like similar to this type. Wow, I need to clean these. But similar to these types. I don't know, I got into collecting them. It's like the stuff, when I guess we get, the inner child in us wants to collect all this stuff. So, there's an Audi E. I got that one. And I have this one, another police one. Like, but I would like to set up my model railroad layout somewhere here. It has to be in that corner, most likely. And then, I don't know, I'm thinking about branching out and bringing it over here, like, right underneath there. But I don't know if I can do that yet. I don't know if I want to do that yet. So maybe over there I'll do a layout. I'll probably do a little rail yard. I would like to do a rail yard over there. And then the wall, I would like to do some kind of course, those shelves they're going to be gone. Those 2 shelves are going to be gone. And I would like to do a layout in that wall. That's the only wall I can do. I can do that wall. I don't have much choice. I can do that wall or the other room and that wall in the corner. That's the only place I can do it. I don't know. I have to see. I'm looking at that wall. And then I could do live stream on that side with the train running. Something like that. I don't know. I want to run my trains, man. It's sitting in a container for the last few years. I'm like, and it's gonna take time to build. I'm gonna take time. I'm gonna make scenery. I'm not gonna use flex track. It's too expensive. I already have the track. I have the easy track. I'll use that for now. Some people say, I don't want to use flex track. So it's not gonna be super realistic. I want to run them. I want to run them and then put a few things, and that's it. Especially before my son turns, when he gets older, then he's going to be losing. He now is at the age where he could, we could do that together. Like, of course, I grew up without a dad, so I never had that stuff. I never had that connection, I want to build a layout for me and him, and he could, and then, I don't want to be morbid, but you know what I mean? Like, kids remember you when you spend, like you'll be remembered for the, anyway, I don't want to talk about it. But you know what I mean. Happy New Year, T-Radio 1972. I hope you have a great one. A great New Year for you and your family and all that. Yeah, exactly. I want to spend more time with him, because, I know he's I don't want to talk about it because he was talking to his mom about getting older, and he's starting to oh, I'm not your baby no more. He's starting to talk like that. And to me, he's always gonna be my baby. He's always gonna be my baby. But you know what I mean. So he kind of like mentioned to her that, you know, he kind of asked her, "Am I still your baby?" and all that. And he was feeling down. You know, I remember because I felt the same way when I was at, you know, I think when I turned, I think around the same age, 11 or 12, 10 or 11, I was kind of like, damn, now I got double digits. You know, what's next? Because, you know, time just sneaks up on you. So I need to get that thing going. I need to get that thing going. I want to have my rail yard there by the end of the year. At least run some bear trains, even if it's not just at least a table with some track. I need table with some track there. So yeah. And of course, channel wise, I'm at 820,000. About 820,000. I would like to see the million mark, but that's going to be kind of difficult. At the way I'm going right now, it's been like this. Eventually, I'll get there. I know. I think Michael's close to it. I know he's going to get a million. I know. My Radio DX has 1.2 million now views. I know he's at 1.2 something. That's a milestone I would like to have. I would like to have the 1 million views on this channel, and I haven't got that. I'm 180,000 away. Maybe when I do one of those videos, maybe one of them can take off and really. But that's a milestone I would like to reach. Is the million mark. I would like to reach that. Maybe even 10,000 subs. Right now I'm at 5590. Well, 5592. So, but I don't know about the 10,000 thing. That might take a little bit. But I would like to see the million view mark total. Of course, 1,000 videos uploaded. I think I'm approaching 1,100 now. 1,100 videos uploaded. So, yeah, so you're about to hit 100,000. So 85,000. Okay, so you're 15 away from 100,000. Yeah, that's good. And it's like what, a little over a year now, right? That's good. So you're averaging about So you're averaging about 85,000, 80,000 a year. Yeah, because my next anniversary is 10 years. So September, it'll be 10 years. I'll get my 10th anniversary in September. So I would like to see. So if you average that out, I'm getting about 80 plus thousand a year. I would like to get, a little more, but, it's a grind. It's a grind. So, it is what it is, a grind. Oh, Keegan is at, okay, so you're about to hit 100,000. Okay. 96,000. Okay. 11 years. Okay, cool. Yeah. And because your videos are very short, so, it's short videos are very hard to, that's why I wish you would do mix up. But now I know, and now the situation changed anyway. But yeah. So my goal is, I know you do live. I know you do live. And Linda and the Birds is over 40,000. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. You got 2 channels that's pretty good. It's not easy to run 2 channels. It's not. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. But more to watch. But more watch hours. Yeah, exactly. Because it's live stream. Yeah. King said, I've been hiatus since May 2024. Yeah, I know. You know? And that's what I tell people. Don't give up on your channel. Take breaks. Take breaks. I taken a few breaks. I'm never going to delete my channel. But am I going to take breaks? Yeah, I'm going to take breaks. I'm going to take breaks. But if you don't take breaks, you're going to get burned out. It'll burn you out. Like anything else. If you don't take a break, you'll get burned out. So I take breaks. And when I come back, I feel energized and, so take breaks. RT0 in the 50s in Iowa visiting my mom. Happy New Year to you and your mom and your family. God bless. Yeah. Let me lower this down a little bit. Let me lower it down a little bit. Yeah. So yeah, let's see. Okay. I thought I saw something else there. Yeah. So yeah, so RT08, God bless you and your family. I hope they're doing well. Happy New Year, my friend. And God bless you. And so I don't have the time to do, but if I did more stream more often. No, but and that's hard. And what you're doing is hard because you're juggling school. So you know what? You got to keep the eye on the prize. You want to finish school. You want to get that degree. And by the way, also enjoy the experience of school. Sometimes I miss school. Believe it or not, sometimes I miss the That's why I met my wife in school. My wife I met in school. But I sometimes I miss school. I miss the camaraderie. My classmates. I miss some of them. I know they all went different ways. Some of my instructors, unfortunately, a couple of my instructors and so on passed on. It's been over 20 plus years, 26 years now since I graduated from Monroe. But yeah, like I think they have reunions once in a while. Maybe one day they do a reunion. Maybe my wife and I will go there. If they ever do a college reunion, we'll probably go to one in the future. Monroe College reunion or something. Class of 99 and all that. Yeah. Yeah, it may happen eventually. Yeah, exactly. But I earned the prize, get that degree and so on. Everything else, YouTube is what it is. Listen, none of us are gonna make a living on. I'm not. I'm not gonna make a living off of this. I accept that. I ain't gonna make a living off of this. Even if my channel would to blow up 10 times over. Even if I was at 50,000 subs, whatever, I can't make a living off of this. This is not this. It's those people that make a lot. It's like lightning in a bottle for some people. My thing is not gonna happen. It would have happened. It's gonna happen. It would have happened by now. It's not gonna happen. So that's fine. But I still enjoy it. I enjoy it. I do take breaks. I have to take breaks. I got priorities. I got things around the house. So anything, yeah. So any type of money I do here is gonna go back to the channel. Things like that. In your case, yeah, go straight to the animals, to your pets. Get them treats. Get them treats. Get a couple of toys. Get some toys. Get some treats. That type of thing. But yeah, I'm not thinking about this as making a living. You know, and all it takes, sometimes it takes one thing, you might blow up your channel. Hey, if that day comes, it comes. If that day comes, it comes. If it don't, then you know what? I'm still enjoying it. I still, knock on wood, I can still do it. Knock on wood, I can still do it. You know what I mean? I'm still healthy enough, I can still do it. I'm gonna keep doing it. And that's it. That's all I can ask for. And that's it. You know? Keegan says, my last gap between video upload was 4 years apart. Being on hiatus for over a year and a half now. Okay. And I also have TikTok. I was on it this morning. I had two people, want to join in, so I let them join in. The first time I did that on TikTok Live, I let them join in. So they had the, the vote, the vote off. They had the vote off. So we ended in a draw. First, it was me and this other guy. It was a draw. Nobody won. And then it was me and a Filipina. Yeah, they had TikTok battles. So it was me and a Filipina, but I was telling people, vote for her because she's a sweetheart. I was trying to get sweet, And I was trying to be funny, But she was a sweetheart, though. She was a nice lady. So I said, no, vote for her because she's a sweetheart. But anyway, it was a draw. Nobody won. Everything was a draw. So it was a draw. So anyway, I said, Happy New Year, blah, blah, blah. She said, and then, then I ended my stream after that. I was out for like an hour and a half. I'll probably do a late night. Late night after this, I'll probably go on TikTok. I probably will go on TikTok tonight, maybe. I don't know. Let me see how I feel. I probably will go do a live. Just to, because you got to earn stuff. But yeah, I probably do. I don't know. Let me see how I feel. Maybe I'll go on tonight later. After the ball drops and all that. I have Blue Sky, but it's kind of boring. I just post up on Blue Sky. What I do here, I post it there. That's it. I think I have like 4,000 followers there. I post stuff there. I post up what I do here, and that's it. I'm not super active on it. So it's just people follow you there like crazy. I'm like, okay, you want to follow me? Okay, here you go. I follow some people back, and that's it. It's just the reason why I do it is for the search. The more people search, and everything comes up. That's why I say it's good to have everything. Even if you're not active on whatever, just have it. And that helps a little bit for your channel in terms of the search. Like most of my traffic is from outside. It's not only YouTube. I get YouTube search results, but I get a decent chunk is outside. Is social media. All the social media I get from that. I get views from that. And external websites. Like some people post like for example, they had on some kind of website, somebody posted my video on there. So I get views from that website. It's not that many. It's like 20 or 30 every month or whatever. But I get people still go to that website and they see my video and they come in and say, oh, I found you through this website. That's why I say, try to get on every little thing. Even if you're not active, if you want to grow your channel, you cannot rely on YouTube only for search. Because if they shadow ban you, you're dead. If you don't have anything else. You know what I mean? So that's why I rely on other stuff to get me people coming in here for the videos. I could have easily posted this live before I came on a few of them, and I would have got more people watching. But I don't do that. I just say, So yeah. So yeah, I don't plan to make a living off of this. You know, it is what it is. Yeah. So Keegan says at 3:55. Games fall. I have to admit, I like watching Squirrel Channel. Sometimes I watch those channels. I like watching the bird feeder ones. I enjoy watching the bird feeder cams. I watch it once in a while. The bird feeder webcam. I would like to put one in my yard, a bird feeder cam. That would be nice. Keegan says, I have Facebook, Discord, and Reddit. That's cool. I have Blue Sky, but I deleted after 6 months early. Yeah, I would have left it. I wouldn't. Don't delete anything. Just leave it. You don't have to use it all the time. Because you'd be surprised where people find you at. Yeah, I would not delete anything. I would just don't, leave it as is, and I wouldn't delete it. You can say I got burned down, no option to edit posts anyway. Yeah, but I would leave it. I would not delete anything. Yeah, I've been there many times. I used to live in the Bronx, so I know Times. Well, this is not Times Square. This is New Orleans. Yeah, I've been to Times Square many times. I was there in the summertime. I did a live stream from there. I did a live stream in June. I think it was June. We had an award show my wife had to go to. So from there, we went to Times Square, and I did a live stream there for like an hour. I think it was like an hour. I was live. On my phone, I did a live stream there. Yeah, Times Square, from here, it's like I could take the bus. I could take the buses here to the number 1 train, and then get on the number 2, and I'm in Times Square. Probably about an hour. About an hour from here through bus and subway. So I could be in Times Square in about an hour, maybe a little more, give or take. Now, I've been to Times Square many times. Many, 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 many. Even the old Times Square when it wasn't so, the new Times Square now, it's all commercialized. It's all. I've been to the original Times Square when it was really, they say, seedy. They had all these. I used to go to Times Square for the kung fu movies. The kung fu movies. When I was a kid, my older brother, we used to all go to Times Square. Play a little pinball game. They have arcade game, arcade place. We play pinball and all that. Some, video games. But back then, we're talking about years before all the video games were out. Pinball. Just a bunch of pinball games. And then, maybe like Atari, Asteroids, Pac-Man, I think. Not Pac. No, even before Pac-Man. Sorry. What it was? Yeah. So they also had like 3 movies for like $1 or like $3. I know I was like not $1. Like 3 kung fu movies for like $2 and some $3. I forgot what it was. So you spend the whole day down there. And we're talking about kung fu movies like, bad, like early Jackie Chan movies, like when he first started. Those old kung fu movies. So, they had a theater down there where they would show like 3 kung fu movies for like, I think it was like $3 or something. I forgot what it was. And we spent the whole day down there. Of course, in the late 80s, early 90s, they started cleaning up Times Square. By the early 90s, they were cleaning up Times Square. They started shutting down all the, adult stuff. There was a lot of adult theaters there and all that stuff back then. What they call peep shows, things like that. They had that stuff. And then by the mid-90s, it was all gone. They cleared out all that. They shut down a lot of businesses. Then they made it into what it is today. Now you can bring your family there. Like on the Giuliani and then Bloomberg, that's it. They made it. It's like now it's not. So now it's like a very popular. You know, it's one. It's, I guess you know what it is. Very popular now. Everybody goes there, take their picture and all that. But a long time ago, that was very. It became very you know, seedy, whatever. It was a lot of in the 70s. I'm talking about the 70s. So yeah. So Times Square has changed dramatically. Now it's family-friendly places now. I have a lot of restaurants there now. It's a tourist magnet. Everybody goes there now. So yeah, let me actually put it in. Let me see what's going on here. Let me unmute this one. It's 11:30. Wow, 11:30 already. Holy moly, I'm here, bro. Wow, 11:30. It's just time for 11:30. Oh my God. Anyway, I'm gonna another 10 minutes and I'm wow. Happy New Year, Mike. From Southwest Colorado. Yes, you got a couple hours to go at least. Yeah, wow. I didn't realize it's 11:30 already. 11:32. Anyway, that's the ball right there. Wow. Let me see the audio on this. Anyway, I'm gonna put it on the television. Let me see. There's no audio here. Yeah, there's no audio. So I'm gonna switch it over to the over the air. I have to be careful over the air though, because if I leave it on like that, I have to move the camera around. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I have like 10 minutes left. I'm gonna go upstairs. I'll probably leave this here instead. And if I put the regular WABC, I'm afraid they're gonna shut me down. They're gonna shut me down like the minute I put it. But let me see. Let me see. I'm gonna take a gamble on this one. I'm gonna have to put it to the side a little bit. So yeah. But I wouldn't bother with it. Don't, you know, I'm saying that I just don't. You can start a new account on Blue Sky if you want to. I don't. I have mine there and I leave it there and that's it. I just post stuff there from like when I, you know, some of this stuff. That's it. I don't post anything political. I know that's a lefty social media thing. I don't post nothing political. Definitely not on that one. And that's it. I just, you know, I post like if I do a video here, I'll post it there. That's all. That's what I do. Nothing else. And that's it. That's what I do. So yeah, I keep it simple. I don't want to get involved with debating this and that. I don't got time for that. So yeah, I wouldn't break your head over. If you delete it, then so be it. If you want to put it on them, I have mine. If I ever lose that account, I'm not gonna open up another one. Just let it be. Let me go down here. All right, Tasso. I gotta hop on now. Wishing you and your family, everyone in the chat, Happy New Year. Going to hang out with family. Yeah, yeah, exactly. 73. Happy New Year, Tasso. So let me see if I can put the I'm gonna try it, man. I hope they don't shut me down. Let me get out of this. Let me go to over the air. Live TV. Let me go down to I hear Dick Clark.
We're trapped. Men, you're on search and rescue.
Will be explosive.
Firefighter Wilson, do you copy?
911.
All right, so let me mute it. I'm gonna have to point the camera away because even like this, they can hit me. That's unfortunate. I know it sucks, but that's what happens. So I'm gonna kind of put it, man. I'm hoping they don't. I'll do it like that in the meanwhile, like right there. And I'll stand right here for now. And then right before, I'll put it on. I'll put the volume up and I run upstairs. Because I got to be with them upstairs when the ball comes down. Yeah, exactly. No, but I don't get it. I don't deal with none of that. Even on X, I post a few things, but I don't really. Sometimes I'll repost something, and that's it. I really don't deal with that anymore. I tried a couple of times, and then I was like, you know what? This is stupid. It's boring. It's boring. For me, it's boring. I'll talk about it here once in a while, but I'm kind of bored with that. I'm bored with it. I don't. So yeah. What I do is like same thing with X. I just post like this live stream when it's over. Like tomorrow, I'll post it there. So if anybody want to watch it, that's it. That's what I do. And that's all. And that's it. You know. Because live streams are like that. Also, live streams, they don't have much of a video shelf life. Usually a live stream like this, people watching it now. Some people might watch the replay in a few hours, and then that's it. Then it dies the traffic for live streaming. So live stream is a different. It's not like a regular video, you know. So something like this, I may post it on X tomorrow. If some people want to watch it and they want to skip through it or whatever, that's it. That's all. But you know, it's not really a big deal. You know. So, like also, like I know in your case, FMDX. I know Keegan, like in your case, right? FMDX Catch, you can post it on FMDX Discord. They have an area where it says DX promo. You can post your videos there, and sometimes you get views from there too. I posted a Cuba one there the other day. I said, let me post this video here. So you have that too. And then you also have my Reddit. I have Reddit. You also have my Discord. You can just post in there. So that too. Yeah. I'll go. Yeah. I'm going to wait a few more minutes and I'm going to go upstairs. Oh, yeah. I can't put it on. She's singing. I'll get hit with the... I'm really trying not to get a copyright notice at all today. I don't think it's going to happen. I think I'm still going to get something. They're probably going to give me a copyright notice for half a screen. But, you know, I know that's the only thing that annoys me about YouTube. It sucks. I know it sucks that you got to do this stuff. It really does suck. I can't even put what she's singing. Let me just for 2 seconds. I knew that was a song. Something told me she was gonna sing that song. I knew that. Yeah, there you go. That song was in my head when she's out there. Yeah. I'll stick to Cornhub. Cornhub? What the hell's Cornhub? Cornhub. Yeah, that's what I'm watching. ABC. Yeah, that's the one I'm watching, ABC. Yeah, I can't watch the other ones. They're very boring. I remember one time even CNN, I tried to watch it. I'm talking about years ago, a long time ago, before they went all crazy. I was watching CNN one day. One night I was like just with the, I call it Carrot Top. Carrot Top. That's what she looked like, Carrot Top. And I said, And then CBS is boring. NBC is boring. So I out of all of them, I like ABC. They're the best. When it comes to this, they're the best. That's it. They're not. The others are boring. You know. Even after Dick Clark passed away, they still, yeah. Even though Dick Clark passed away, they still, Ryan Seacrest, they took over. They're doing a good job. Kathy, you're talking about Kathy Griffin. I know her name. I didn't want to say it, but Kathy Griffin, yeah. I call her Carrot Top. She reminds me of Carrot Top with all the nonsense. Yeah, Kathy Griffin. And they all went crazy when the certain person got elected. You know, just when the arrangement thing. Yeah. Yeah, so she used to be on CNN one, and I think one time she offered what's the guy's name? You know, to go down on. She's crazy. Even though the guy is not into women, and I was like, stupid. She's like, she's an idiot. Um, idiot. That's what I can say about it. So she was on 2 episodes. Simon, yeah, no, yeah, then they can't fire her either. Because years ago when I had cable, she had her own little. She had a little cable show. It was like Life on the D List. So I watched a couple of episodes. That's how I first learned about her. Was that it was on a was it A&E? I forgot what E. It was called Life on the D List. It's about D List celebrity. So she's the D List celebrity. This is years ago. This is like I can't believe I used to watch that stuff. This is like 25 years ago, or whatever the hell it was. My wife used to watch it with me, and then one time I saw it on CNN, and I was like, "Oh God!" But I don't have that stuff no more. Thank God. Oh my God! Thank God for that. Yeah, yeah, because of that at the episode I told you about. Because she was like really crazy there. She would get, I think she got, I forgot the guy. What's the guy's name? Anderson Cooper. So she offered to do, to go down on him. That's what she offered. I guess she was lit up. She was drunk, and she offered to do. And he's gay. He's not, he's looking at her like, what the hell's wrong with you? He was looking at her like that, like, what the hell's wrong with you? Like, what you? Yeah, she made the motion like she was going to go down on him. Oh, I forgot what it was. It was so stupid. So she's and of course, she did the thing with the head, with the severed head, and all that. Yeah. So I call her Carrot Top because she look like, if you see her without makeup now in the street with the red hair, she like Carrot Top with the duck lips, because they did all this work on her. She looked like Carrot Top. I can't play the audio because I'm gonna get they're gonna bing. No, I think they did. I think they had to talk with her about that, about the severed head thing. They had to talk. I think the Secret Service had to pay her a visit, and that was it. I think nothing else came of it. If I remember, it was something like that. She did get a visit from the Secret Service, if I remember, and I think that was about it. Nothing. They can't really do anything else. It's just the way they are. These people, they get all the arrangement. Okay, so let me put the audio on. Put the audio on.
What'd you think of Diana Ross?
She was amazing.
A legend, yeah?
Yes, she is. God bless her.
Are you ready for the ball drop?
Yes, we are.
It's almost time. Rita, over to you.
Oh my goodness. I have tears coming down my face. We just witnessed greatness, everybody. I mean, I can't tell you. People are in tears. People were laughing.
All right, she's just going on and on gushing. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. It's just a one. Yeah, 15 minutes. I'm gonna go upstairs in a few. I'm waiting for another couple of minutes. Let me see if they. Actually, I should go now because I hope they have their. I should go now. Yeah, I'm gonna go now because I don't know if they're watching anything up there. I cannot put the audio on because I'm gonna get hit. I know I'm gonna get hit. If I come back and the stream is dead, it's because they shut me down. So I'm gonna wait another couple of minutes. I'm gonna put the audio. If my stream gets shut down, then you know what happened. And I'm gonna try to put in an angle. Hopefully that won't be the case, but let me see. Because either way, it's gonna end later on anyway. But I'm gonna put in an angle where they probably won't say, "Don't let me get away with 10 minutes." Like the Super Bowl, I gotta be a partial like that. Hopefully there's no music, but of course there's gonna be a music jingle somewhere. And then I'm gonna get hit.
Area Eric Adams has released the first annual report from the mayor's office to combat anti.
You know that done. Let me see if I can do it now.
One more, everybody.
One more? See, even that little jingle, I'll get hit. I can't even put the freaking commercial. YouTube makes it impossible, though, for real.
Fewer symptoms from moderate to severe.
Okay, I don't care about that. I'm gonna give it another couple of minutes. It's for real. It's like this is stuff you gotta watch out for. It's ridiculous. No, it'll be a copyright notice, but that's it. But then the stream will end. Oh well, so then I'll put the radio on. So then I'll put the radio audio.
An explosive reaction from a little boy. His sister's head got stuck in the new pilot program doors. And he was separated from his family. Now, Hussein's the Daily Writer with a brief opinion. Is it working? The new turf sound that they have?
No, not really.
Calling the...
Okay, so you guys say I wouldn't take the risk. Yeah, because if I put it like this with the audio, within 5 minutes, they'll shut me down. Or I'll get the warning. And the thing is, in any of the music, I'll lose the, I'll get the notice for the music alone. So, anyway, so I'll put it on the other one, the Earth Cam. You know what? I'll do the Earth Cam. The Earth Cam is safe. At least I can, I'll do the Earth Cam. You know what? The hell with it. Yeah, I'll do the Earth Cam. And I'll put the radio audio. That's the only thing I can do. That's the safest thing to do. And I still could get hit with that. So I'll leave it on the Earth Cam. And then I'm going to put the radio.
Tonight, and you see the 2026. So from those steps, these are where all the people can get that great picture and video from their camera. All the influencers are claiming their spots on the steps right now to get that incredible ball drop view. But also what everyone is getting ready for is the countdown. There's some people that are already practicing that countdown because once it comes, it's tradition in New York to scream it as loud as you can and get ready for all of that confetti that's already falling down. I'm telling you, you look down at the street, the sanitation department is going to have their hands full tonight because it is already covered and it's not even midnight yet, just from all of the test runs that they've been doing. But we are getting really, really close, 10 minutes away from the ball drop and the start of 2026. It's going to be a great year. Mary Lynn Buckley, 1010 wins on 92.3 FM. We're live in Times Square.
Hola, amigos! It's the big noise, Brad Evans from BetMGM Tonight. Listen Monday through Friday, starting at 6 p.m. Eastern on Westwood One Sports as we cover the biggest sports stories from coast to coast. Get insights on the NFL playoffs, college basketball conference races, and more. Download the Odyssey app now and listen from anywhere. BetMGM Tonight, live and interactive, presented by BetMGM. Tune in. Team Huevos.
My name is Whitney Allen. I am a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Have you ever wondered why there is so much cancer on Long Island? Did you know that the DuPont Chemical Corporation and 3M recently agreed to a $13.5 billion settlement for contaminating public drinking water with cancer-causing forever chemicals? Long Island's drinking water has some of the highest concentrations of these cancer-causing forever chemicals. If you live on Long Island and have been diagnosed with kidney cancer, testicular cancer, liver cancer, thyroid cancer, or ulcerative colitis, you may have a claim. Call the lawyers at Krenzel, Guzman, Herbert. The KG Law Team is on your side. You can trust KG Law Team to diligently work toward restoring you and your family's well-being. There are serious time constraints, so call the KG Law Team for a free consultation at 212-227-2900. That's 212-227-2900, or visit their website at kglawteam.com. That's kglawteam.com. A New Year's celebration for man's best friend. We'll tell you about that in a moment, but first, great news time, 11:51. Let's get you where you need to go. Here's Kelly Dillon.
Eastbound Belt in Queens, bumper to bumper into Springfield Boulevard, getting word of the crash, knocking out a lane. Also an accident in Brooklyn on the in Gowanus by Hamilton Ave. That is closing one lane as well. Traffic is right back to the crossbacks. Pick it up on the northbound FDR Drive before the Brooklyn Bridge. An accident here in the right lane to the west side. It is better. Gridlock around, of course, Times Square. The roadways very crowded. Lots of closures in place. So in Midtown, the West Side Highway or the FDR Drive, if you can, much better. Here's what you need to know about the bridges and tunnels. Across the George, both ways, the upper and lower decks moving just fine. No trouble to report at the Lincoln or Holland. Both the Goethals Bridge, Outer Bridge Crossing moving well. And the Brooklyn Bridge, a quiet ride again in either direction. Kelly Dillon, 1010 wins at 92.3 FM.
Hi, this is Georgia Magnostopoulos from Mazda of New Rochelle. Thank you to all of our incredible team members that go above and beyond. To our customers, thank you for your trust and confidence in us. From the entire Mazda of New Rochelle family to yours, we wish you happy holidays. And now the AccuWeather forecast. Here's meteorologist Brian Thompson.
It's going to be a cold start to 2026, so we're going to see some pretty cold weather over the next several days, including tonight. So we'll have an overnight low around 28 with occasional snow and flurries, which could accumulate a coating to an inch. Maybe even some slippery spots as we head through the overnight. Then for tomorrow on New Year's Day, another flurry or two to start. Otherwise, a blustery cold day with a mix of sun and clouds. High 32 early. Temperatures will fall into the upper 20s. And AccuWeather real field temperatures will mostly be in the teens. Partly cloudy and colder tomorrow night. Low 22 in the city. It'll be in the teens in most suburbs. Brisk and cold Friday with some sun. High 30. Partly sunny on Saturday with a high of 33. I'm AccuWeather meteorologist Brian Thompson on New York's weather station, 1010 wins on 92.3 FM.
Fireworks are a traditional part of New Year's Eve, and many cats and dogs will be terrified. One shelter in Texas is welcoming in 2026 in a gentler way. Volunteers are bringing books to read to the animals through the celebrations to make sure that they're calm.
Donate your investment or inheritance property to Cars for Kids Real Estate. Sometimes a property can cost you more than what it's worth. When you donate land to Cars for Kids, you can free yourself from costly property taxes, maintenance, and insurance fees. Cars for Kids Real Estate makes it a simple, hassle-free transfer of your inheritance, residential, commercial, or investment property. Hurry, it's your last chance for a 2025 tax deduction for the full appraised value. Visit carsforkidsrealestate.org. That's cars with a K.
Hey Max, you look sharp in that purple dye. Ready to harness the world as a guide dog?
You bet, Daisy. And your purple service dog vest really pops against your shiny fur.
First day on the job for both of us. We've got this, right?
You bet. Dogs Inc. trained us well.
Ready to make a difference for our humans?
Born ready.
Discover how extraordinary guide and service dogs change lives at no cost to the recipient. Visit dogsinc.org.
Do you owe $10,000 or more to the IRS like Mark?
I've been doing home remodeling for 30 plus years, but the economy crashed. I wound up losing my home, losing my job, and on top of that, owing the IRS a ton of money. I owed the IRS $114,000. It really, truly was the worst part of my life.
And Mark found tax relief advocates.
On news radio, I heard about TRA, and I thought, what's the worst that could happen? So I picked up the phone and I called them. When it was all said and done, TRA settled my $114,000 debt for $100, and I'm telling you, I was ecstatic. Could not believe it. Would recommend TRA to anyone.
If you owe 10 or even hundreds of thousands of dollars to the IRS, don't lose hope. Do what Mark did and call TRA for a consultation.
But TRA did. They gave me a second chance, and I'm forever grateful.
Visit TRA.com or call 800-554-4706. 800-554-4706. That's 800-554-4706.
Now, this message, John Thurr Cancer Center, call 833-CANCER-MD for nationally recognized care.
Larry Mullins here. After an accident, you need a trusted law firm with an army of efficient staff members. That's Spector and Associates, your serious injury attorneys. Spector and Associates understands how devastating an accident can be and will fight relentlessly. Spector and Associates serious injury attorneys are based in New York. Construction accident, car accident, slip, trip, and fall. Call them now. 800-318-8888. Spector and Associates has recovered hundreds of millions for the injured. Been in an accident? Visit crashinjury.com or call 800-318-8888. The lawyers at Spector and Associates serious injury attorneys fight hard. Win big to get to what you deserve. Call them now. 800-318-8888. That's 800-318-8888. Or visit crashinjury.com.
Spector and Associates, your serious injury lawyer. 800-318-8888.
Licensed in the Tri-State, Connecticut, and Pennsylvania.
If you're one of the millions of Americans behind on your taxes, if you're afraid to open your mail because IRS collection letters could be coming, listen carefully. The IRS is cracking down, taking paychecks, freezing bank accounts, revoking passports. That's a fact. But here's what most people don't know. There are official tax relief programs designed to help struggling taxpayers. Programs that could save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief. Optima's award-winning team will fight to protect your paycheck, your passport, and your property. Their tax attorneys and licensed tax professionals will work tirelessly to get you the best deal possible with the IRS. Every day, penalties and interest keep piling up, so don't wait. Call Optima now for a free consultation.
Call 800-741-3889. 800-741-3889. 800-741-3889.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
All right, 2 minutes to the hour. We're going back to Times Square. Mary Lynn Buckley, are you ready?
I'm ready. We have been out here all night long, interviewing people from all over the world. Every single state you can think of, every country, even every borough, honestly. There's even New Yorkers out here. So we are just ready to go. This party, it is time for it to come to an end or just get started. Depends what kind of a night you're trying to have out here, Daria.
Well, you know what? I did that many years ago in my career when I was a young reporter like you. But the night I did it, it was raining and in the 60s.
Okay.
So I don't know if that's better, though. I don't know if that's better because you had your own, things to think about that night.
Yeah, you know what? Last year we had torrential rain. This year we had a few snow flurries. We'll take the snow flurries. It's festive.
Sure,
it gives us
absolutely.
something to look at, and it just gives us an excuse to keep moving, keep dancing, keep connecting with everyone.
Now,
all right, guys.
what are your...
We're hearing the crowd now, Daria. We're starting to hear that tick. That tick for the ball drop.
Now, do you have any New Year's resolutions? I know you've got some big things coming up this year.
We do. We got big things coming up. We got a wedding to plan. We have a new schedule coming. But right now, the eyes are all on the ball. We are looking right now. The clock is starting to go for that ball drop. We're waiting to hear it. So less than 40 seconds. Here we go. The crowd is all getting their phones out, guys. If you
got to catch this. I mean,
get this moment.
And you've got to do it at least once. That's something we need to tell everybody. Do it at least once.
100%.
It's just one of those experiences you have to have. And we're coming up on the final 10 seconds.
We're coming up on that final moment. Here we go. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Happy New Year, everyone. And this is the moment that everyone has been waiting for. The confetti all over the sky. It is just falling down like a rainbow over Times Square. We're looking into the audience right now. We see a lot of phones, a lot of people hugging, a lot of kids in the audience, grabbing their parents, going on their shoulders to take all of this in. There is nothing like the moment that the ball drops in Times Square and that confetti covers the sky. We're actually seeing so many people, obviously, in the audience, but also looking out their windows, taking all of this in right now, because you know what? The moment this confetti covers Times Square, it only comes once a year, and people just can't stop staring at it. Even New Yorkers that have their apartments nearby, they're looking out the window. People that came out from all over, they're dancing. And of course, the famous song everyone's singing, New York, New York. That is the best part about coming out to Times Square on New Year's Eve. And you know what? It really is something special, because when you come out here, you have a lot of fun. You bundle up, you bring your friends, bring your family, and it's a memory that you're always going to cherish and you're always going to remember. And you know what, Daria, we're also seeing a lot of people in the audience starting to dance with strangers, because that's just the New York thing to do. You grab a stranger, you spin them around, and you know,
you have a new friend, right? You have a new friend. That is how we do it here in New York. Let me be one of the first to wish you. Actually, no, you've had a million people wish you already. But one of the first here at 1010 Wins to wish you a happy New Year, Mary Lynn, and all the stuff you've got going this year.
Thank you so much. Happy New Year, everyone. You know what? It's going to be a great year. Follow those New Year's resolutions. Stick to the fitness goals. Get outside more. There's just so many things to look forward to. But you know what? Right now, I am going to look forward to all the confetti falling down from the sky, taking it all in, connecting with all of the people I've met tonight, asking where they're going after this, because I'm getting off my shift. And you know what? Just really taking it all in. The confetti is falling down. I'm going to pick some up, save it as a memory, and just cherish this moment. So happy New Year, everyone. This is WINS, WINS FM, and HD1 New York, and I am Mary Lynn Buckley reporting live from Times Square.
All news, all the time. This is 1010 Wins at 92.3 FM, New York.
Happy New Year, Mary Lynn. Happy New Year, everyone. Wins News Time is 12:03. Let's get you where you need to go, and we check in with Liam Flynn.
Oh, Happy New Year, Bud. And a rough start on the east side of Manhattan, the northbound FDR Drive. That is closed before the Brooklyn Bridge as they work on clearing an accident. Try and use the West Side Highway, get up to Houston Street and take Houston all the way to the FDR Drive. And that's really going to be the theme through Manhattan. You want to stick with the FDR Drive and the West Side. Avoid Midtown at all costs. They just dropped the ball, and now everybody is leaving. The mass exodus has begun. All of the local avenues are gridlocked, and here's what you need to know about the bridges and tunnels. You don't want to get in or out of the city using the Lincoln Tunnel with all of that gridlock through Midtown, so use the West Side Highway to get down to the Holland Tunnel and the George Washington Bridge. That moves well in either direction across the lower East River. Some trouble on the Brooklyn Bridge, so use the Manhattan or the Williamsburg instead. Just heard from Charlie Mack on the 1010 Wins traffic tip line at 844-JAM-1010, telling us about a crash on the eastbound BQE after the Williamsburg that takes the left lane now. And here's what we see on Long Island's Big Three: the Southern State, Northern State, and the Long Island Expressway, all moving well for us. Liam Flynn, 1010 Wins on 92.3 FM.
Most attention, understandably, on Times Square on New Year's Eve, but there's another great New York tradition on New Year's Eve, the Midnight Run in Central Park, which is taking place right now. The 5K put on by New York Roadrunners CEO Rob Simmelcare.
A lot of people love to get their year off to a positive start by doing something that is healthy for their bodies, that makes them feel good. It's just a really positive way for folks to get the new year started.
Absolutely. I know the feeling. Ran the Midnight Run a few times. As a younger man, instead of water stops, there are champagne stops in Central Park. New Year's is being celebrated around the world, not just a New York thing. I bet you can figure out where we are now. The French probably gave it away. That is the sound of New Year's in Paris, fireworks in French. That is impressive. Also across the pond, Big Ben has struck 12 in London. It is 2026 in England. Revelers counted as they were entertained with a fireworks show, and then the sounds of Big Ben welcoming in the new year and the countdown with a British accent. being celebrated around the world. Back in our area, this day, New Year's Day, marks the beginning of the Mamdani administration. And on New Year's Eve, another important announcement, his selection for New York City Schools Chancellor Kamar Samuels, a lifelong educator and current superintendent of District 3 on the Upper West Side.
More impressive, however, than his resume are the results he has achieved in these roles, delivering millions of dollars to integrate city schools and transitioning to new curricula that increase literacy rates by 5% in a single year.
Samuels has also served as an elementary school teacher early in his career and principal at the Bronx Writing Academy.
We will fully fund public schools. We will invest in recruiting and retaining educators, especially in special education, bilingual education, math, and science.
The mayor-elect had expressed skepticism about mayoral control of schools, but now he indicates he will maintain control of the schools and not pivot to the previous decentralized model. An upsetting video of a child who apparently got her head stuck between the doors of the new subway fare gates.
Just days after a woman's head got stuck in the new turnstile, a little girl just 5 had the same thing happen. That audio, though, her distressed brother screaming from the opposite side of the door, separated from his family in the chaos. LFDNY confirms the little girl's okay, her injuries non-life-threatening. But Hussein says not only is it impossible to avoid the train.
No, I used to drive a lot, but in New York, insurance is crazy. Yeah, everything's going up.
But this isn't worth his fare.
They're just wasting money.
The MTA says they're still evaluating the first performance. Amanda Alexander, wins on 92.3 FM at the Broadway Lafayette station.
President Trump says he is dropping the idea of deploying National Guard troops in Chicago, Portland, and Los Angeles during that. The president posted.
The confetti didn't come out. What the hell? It popped, but the confetti didn't come out. Look, it's still smoking. See the smoke? Oh my God, the confetti didn't come out. Okay, here we go. Confetti, no confetti. Happy New Year, Mike. Happy New Year, Keegan. Happy New Year, everybody. So an hour from, an hour in Colorado, right? An hour. Yeah, I'll be on for a few more minutes. My brother's upstairs. My brother came downstairs, so we gave him a hug. We took pictures. It was nice. The ball was beautiful. Yeah, beautiful ball. It was nice. Multicolored, no, see? So 250-year anniversary. Yeah, so that's the team right there. 250-year anniversary of the United States. Yeah, I watched it upstairs. I watched it on ABC upstairs. Well, there was a delay because it's streaming upstairs. So I had to put the time. They say it was like almost like a 2-minute delay on the stream upstairs. So of course this is over the air. Well, not this. It's also streamed. But I'm talking about when I had it over the air. But anyway, upstairs, I'm gonna have to put in maybe one of those wall antennas because she didn't want the coax up there no more. That's why we took it. But yeah, but we put the time thing on it because that's accurate time. So yeah, so happy New Year, everybody. I hope everybody have a great New Year. Many blessings. I hope this time next year everybody's doing great, and it gets a little emotional. I was upstairs, I was a little bit, because it's just getting 1 year older too, and all that, and I saw the video on Jim W6LG. He recently passed away. So his son made a video. In that video, I don't know how many views. I know it was. I remember when he posted, it's probably way over 20,000 views already or more. It was like 2,000 comments. And we, Yeah, he just passed away. Well, and he's been battling health problems for a few years. So, and because of him, is why I decided to get a standing desk. Yeah, man, he rest in peace. Because as we get older, we need, and I'm gonna start. I need to start walking outside. I need to lose the weight. My ankles, they were swelling and all that. You don't want that to happen. You really want to avoid all that. But he had health problems for a long time. His QRZ, if you read on it, it tells you the whole thing about what's going on with him. Yeah, so he just recently passed away, and his son did the whole, but they're not gonna take down the channel. They're just gonna. That's the last video of that channel. Is his son, and they're not gonna take over the channel and all that. His son is not a radio operator or anything like that. He's just So he said it in the video that he's just gonna leave the video. That's gonna be the last video. People can pay all their respects there, and that's it. So yeah. So now people are filing out now. They're clearing out they're clearing out. Everybody's filing out, I believe. So there you go. So that's the 250th anniversary. Same to you, Andy. Happy New Year to you, Andy. So there you go.
Washington Bridge, both levels in both directions are moving well. In Brooklyn, we are bumper to bumper on the eastbound BQE from just past Hamilton Avenue up to the Brooklyn Bridge, and then in Queens on the
6 hours,
Parkway,
6 hours, 36 minutes.
To Springfield, we are bumper to bumper. A crash blocks 2 lanes. Use Conduit Avenue and then get back onto the Parkway after Springfield Boulevard. Liam Flynn, 1010 wins on 92.3 FM.
God bless us all.
The AccuWeather forecast now. Here's meteorologist Matt Rindy. For the early morning hours, we'll have occasional snow and flurries, which could lead to a coating to an inch. We'll have to watch for slippery spots, low dipping down to 28. Then later today for our New Year's Day,
I got another popper.
Early. Otherwise, it's going to be blustery and cold. We'll have sun and clouds, high 32 early, and then temperatures fall into the upper 20s with AccuWeather really, and temperatures falling mainly into the teens.
That won't work.
Early cloudy and colder Thursday night, low 22 in the teens in most suburbs. Staying cold on Friday. Sun and clouds. It'll be breezy still with a high of 30. Partly sunny on Saturday, high bumping up to 33, and then partly sunny again Sunday with highs moving up into the mid-30s. I'm AccuWeather meteorologist Matt Rindy on New York's weather station, 1010 winds on 92.3 FM. This night wasn't the end of the world as we know
it,
as the old REM song goes.
You can say, open up another can of A&W
experience as we know it.
Nice.
Time to say goodbye to the Metro card after 32 years.
It's sad.
Yeah, so no more Metro card either.
I just got a new Omni card yesterday, and now all of a sudden it's
most of the people don't even understand how to use a machine. It's a new age with all the tech.
And here in Yonkers, they just installed all the Omni reader on the buses. So they're gonna cross honor that now. So they already did it. I saw a Facebook post on it yesterday. So they're ready for the Omni now. So they put the Omni reader when you board the bus. The Omni reader is right there. So all the B-line buses are converted to Omni now. So that's cool. So I was like, oh man, how are we gonna take the? Because in Yonkers we have the B-line. It's called the B-line system. Westchester bus. Is so they cross honor. So for example, we get a free transfer. I pay the B-line here, right? Take the bus here. When I go into New York City and I transfer to train or bus, I get a free transfer from the B-line. So they're gonna cross honor it. I was worried about that. So, but I think there's gonna be a surcharge. I think it's an extra 20 cents or something. Because they kind of do it. I think they're doing away with the limited. I don't know the details about New York City, the Omni. I think the unlimited, they're only doing it if it's like a monthly or weekly. I don't know how that works. I forgot how the pricing, I know it's changed when I used to live in New York City. I know we had a day pass. When we had a weekly pass, you could buy it, but I think they got rid of a lot of that stuff now. If I remember, I don't know. Somebody can. I'm sure Tasso knows. He lives in Queens. So over here, I think also I think something like that. They're gonna do away with all that unlimited stuff. I think you can only get a monthly or even a weekly. I don't know if you can still get I know the day pass is dead. The 1 day pass thing is dead. But yeah, so they already put the readers, the Omni readers on the Beeline bus. So that's cool. So anyway, I'm gonna sign off now. I want to say thank you everybody for watching the live stream. And like I said, Happy New Year to everybody, and I'll see you soon. God bless you all, and thank you for watching. I love you all, and have a great New Year. Bye-bye. Have a great New Year.